Jags. Jags. Jags.
And we are live on our MotorMania live feed, brought to our friends at Jegs Performance. It's the 17th running of the World Footbrake Challenge, brought to our friends at BTE. We're in the middle of our time run session. Time run for our $10,000 win Gamblers race. So we are down at the moment. As most of you know, there's a autocross event going on behind us. There's a pretty serious accident that has required a second ambulance. So we are down for the time being until we can get our ambulance back. Need the following people to race control, please. Need the following people to race control, please. Need Thomas Casey and Ernie Brewer. Thomas Casey and Ernie Brewer, we need you to race control, please. Thomas Casey and Ernie Brewer, we need you to race control, please. Drivers to your car. We are still running the left lane, so if you are in the left lane, you're in the stage lanes, you're in the wrong place if you're not with your hot rod. Drivers to your hot rods. Also, t-shirts will no longer be on sale starting at 2:30. Once again, t-shirt sales will stop at 2:30. Less than 100 left. If you want one, go get it. we're back to side-by-side action, so if your car is in the stage lanes, you need to be with it. Once again, if your car is in the stage lanes, you need to be with it. Once again, drivers need you to your cars. Drivers need you to your cars. If you're in the lanes, we need you with your vehicle. Brandon Bailey, we need you to race control, please. Brandon Bailey, need you to race control. Brandon Bailey, need you to race control, please. This time, I'll call red and yellow run stickers, red and yellow. We'll call you. If you have not made your time run, you need to be in the staging lanes. Final call for time runs. All colors have been called. All colors have been called. If you have not made your time run, you need to be in the lanes. Parts call, got a racer in need, Danny Weaver. It's in need of an 1.5 inch socket. It's a big one. You have an 1.5 inch socket. Either you know where Danny's parked, give it to him, or bring it down here in race control. Yeah, 1.5 inch socket for Danny Weaver. Parts call has been answered. Parts call has been answered. Wait and see by round number 1 be last night's winner, Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley will be on the wait and see by. Devin Dudley will be on the wait and see by. And we'll go ahead and take round 1 black run stickers. Round 1 black. Round 1 black will take you to lanes. Round 1 black. We will take you to the stage lanes. Round 1 black. We'll take you now.
So if you have come across a Honda four-wheeler key, please bring it to the announcer's booth. We've got one missing. Also, if you have lost your racing jacket, come tell me what size it was, and we'll get it back to you. So black run stickers have been called. Hoosier Racing Tire round at number 1. Hoosier Racing Tire is here on the property right here next to the staging lanes to service all your tire needs here this weekend. Black run sticker round number 1. You have been called. Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Till the parts go out. Daniel Young still needs a ride. I offered him my wagon. It made it about 300 feet and it broke the crankshaft. So my car hates Bristol officially. You believe that, JJ? Daniel Young broke the crank in my car. That happens. It's part of it. They call it drag racing. There you go. Go tell him.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
On the Jags Motor Mania TV live feed. Big thank you to Mark and Joanne who are in Michigan, and Mr. Tony's here with us as a 4th of July tradition. A little bit of spray going down on the racing surface. We've called black run stickers and black run stickers only. We've got a pretty good idea of the car count. There are no buybacks. Doubles are allowed. $10,000 Friday here on the mountain for World Footbrake Challenge number 17. On the mountain, the valley in the mountain? Okay, I like it. Every Facebook post Big Jed made said on the mountain. But we cannot thank all of you that showed up. 335 entries down on Thursday. Pretty sure that's a record, right, JJ? Single entry. 335 went down yesterday. We have a ton of entries and racers. We are going to have all of your cooperations to do burnouts whenever you are asked. Get in your car and get to the lanes in a timely manner. If you brake, pull over. Those things. The main one, if you brake, pull over. We have a lot of the state-of-the-art equipment here at Bristol Dragway, and we don't want to use it. So at this time, if we could all please rise, remove our hats. Chaplain James Thomas, Racers for Christ, here with us this weekend, going to deliver today's invocation.
All hearts, minds are clear. Then, Father, I want to thank you for allowing us to get up today and be able to come to the racetrack and have fun. First thing I want to thank the medical staff to take care of the young lady across the track over here. I also want to thank everybody for showing up, as well as the track officials, the guys that work the track out in this heat. I want to continue to thank you guys for doing the work, as well as everybody showing up. I just want to say thank you, God, for allowing us to be here. And with your name, Son, Jesus, amen.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Please remain standing for the most beautiful rendition of the best song in the world.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
If that just doesn't get you going up here on the mountain for World Footbrake Challenge 17, nothing will. First pair at the ready line, ready to fire them up and send them down the racetrack. Round at number 1, no buybacks. Turn a wind light on, come back for round number 2. Hey, Big Jed, I think it's that time, right? If you are on the property, it's time to show us your melons. The best melons of the weekend, what do they get? Yeah, we done had Shay Lockhart's melon. That's pretty good. She brought it up here and said, Charlie said, you might not get this because it's that good. Her melons were great. But it's, yeah. Yeah. Kentucky Sugar Baby is still in the lead. We've only got one melon, but the best melons of the weekend, you win the prize of best melons of the weekend. First pair, Kenny Tier left side, Roanoke, Texas, the Camaro dialed 644, and Travis Ritchie right side. Waynesboro, Virginia, dialed 627. And Travis Ritchie going to cut him in half on the starting line. Wind light says Kenny Tier 66, one above 3. Gets their 34th thou. Travis Ritchie 038 and 7 over and 34th thou behind. The man from Texas to round number 2. Will Willard, left-hand side. Crockett, Virginia in the S10, dialed 788, taking on Hunter Knight. Hunter in the Camaro right side. Out of Louisiana, dialed 703. Will Willard bet on himself in my Calcutta, and he is in trouble. Hunter Knight's got him doubled up. 24 and 7/100ths over to get their 19th thou. Will Willard 49 and 6 over. Doesn't do it here in round number 1. Left-hand side brings up Mark Conley. The 1984 Dodge D150. 400-inch Mopar under the hood, dialed 768, taking on King George. George English right side, the bill collector. Out of Wirtz, Virginia. Down 599. The Chevy 2 in full control, wind light. The pick-em-up truck, 60 dead on 9, lays down 69 total. Get their 4th thou. George English was 38 and 4th thou behind. That entry is done. Jacob Eakers and Ricky Dunn now. Pritchard, West Virginia left side for Yates Wrecker Service and Trailhead Bar in the dime piece. Out 793, Ricky Dunn right side out of Case, South Carolina. The Mustang down 663. And he cuts Jacob Eakers in half. Currently, that is not the move to do. Nobody has won doing that yet, but Ricky Dunn does not mess that up too often. 29, take 8 to be 68 over. Jacob Eakers 68 and 3 over. No good here in Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Driver not on file left side, dialed 803. Taking on Todd Wood, Staunton, Virginia right side. For the Bone Daddies drinking team, dialed 629. Guy cut in half. Todd Wood turns on a wind light. 26. Take 31 to be 4 over. Left side 063 and 4 above. No good as Chad Brewer and Big Daddy Blake Combs. Canton, Georgia left side. In the Nova. Dialed 638. Blake Combs from across the street, dialed 659. Blake Combs hits the tree 026 and is 17 thou behind. But Blake Combs does the stop, drop, and roll. 26 dead on 2. Feeds Chad Brewer 26 thou to put it 7 thou under. 009, take 26 was no good. Blake Combs moving on. Jake Woodring left-hand side, Lenore, North Carolina native, down 699. We got on Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier right side. DeLand, Florida, the S10 down 620. Wind light, Big Papa's Woodring is 35 thou. Palmatier 009 red and 9 thou under. Here in about 6 hours, we'll get to run round number 2. Danny Neese left side out of Huntsville, Alabama, down 762. Taking on Todd Austin. Snap-on franchisee, dialed 579 out of Buchanan, Virginia. Big shout out. The Jegs.com Motor Mania live feed. Chat Bleacher, we got you tuned up here in the tower, turned on. Happy Friday from the mountain. Here at World Footbrake Challenge 17, brought to you by BTE Performance. Danny Neese 17 thou red and 18 thou under. Todd Austin 36 and 1 above 3. No good. Or does win. It is good. Mucho gracias grande. Good. Dan Salyers and Lee Norton now. Salyers on the left side. Out of Reddick, Florida, the Monte Carlo down 878. Lee Norton right side of Grottos, Virginia. For Racer Tees dialed 684. Norton melting the converter in the Firebird. It worked out. 500, 600 separate them. Wind light, Norton. 12, take a thou to be 4 over. Salyers 71 and under. Lee Norton around number 2. What's going on, Scott? Britt? Jags Motor Mania live stream. That is not little Phil Combs' left side out of Demossville, Kentucky. That is somebody driving a Nova. Dialed 653. Right side, driver not on file in the Mopar, dialed 708. Leaving the starting line. That thing about drug the bumper. 18 thou red, but he goes red at second. James Black? Oh, okay, just kidding. Right side was 33 thou red and turned it red first. And well, in our line of work, first is worst. Ricky Edwards and Ryan Burdett now. My dog Ryan right side out of Virginia, dialed 653. About to be 75 and 4 over right here. Ricky Edwards left side out of North Carolina, dialed 675. Oh no, Curtis said that's over. Curtis called it. Ryan Burdett 17, take 15 to be 1 above 1. 28 total, locks out Ricky Edwards, who was 52 and 9 thou under. Ryan Burdett 28 total, moving on. Greg Cash and Rusty Hill now. Stewart's Draft, Virginia left side. For the Maverick, dialed 689. Rusty Hill out of Decatur, Illinois. Coles County Dragway regular in the road runner down 698. Rusty is a semi-professional World of Outlaws player on the Xbox One. Rusty turns on a win light here in round number 150. And 1 above 3, right about where he's normally at. 63 total. Greg Cash, hiccup, 44 thou red. That's my dog, Poo Poo Pasquale, tuning in. Come on now, man. Shannon Woodring left side. In the Monza, out of Lenore, North Carolina for Sunbelt Furniture Express. That is their company that provides their racing habits. They are hiring, so if you are looking to get a job around the Lenore, North Carolina area, go see Shannon and Mike, Jake Woodring. They are hiring at Sunbelt Furniture Express. I believe they're usually hiring for truck drivers, movers, just anybody that wants to show up and work. Ethan Austin shows up right side in the Chevy 2, dial 582. What do you think, Curtis? Curtis said, yeah, that was over when it left the starting line. That's one of my favorite parts about foot brake racing. Everybody is that passionate about drag racing. I'm passionate about how bad I am at it. 12 thou separating this time. Win light. Ethan Austin, 52, 2 over, 72 total. Gets there 17 thou. Woodring was 12 thou better up front. And 49 over, 89 total, no good here in round number 1. It's Chris Stevenson in the Apollo. Okay. What's up, Mitchell Reeves? Who's on the bye? Last night's winner, Devin Dudley, is your bye round number 1. Knocks it in deep for the first time all weekend. It knocks it 000 and 6 thou under. Big Jed, we should start a school. You know? He said, man, I'm 40, 40, 40, 40. And I said, roll it in deep, knock it down a few hundred. How about perfect? And 6 thou under for Ryan Gleghorn. Danny Peary saw him leave the starting line and thought, whoo, I got to be on. Danny 9 thou red, 1 above 0. Gleghorn trip, zip, perfect. And didn't wreck it. Let's have a moment of silence. A year ago today, my wagon hit the left wall. I said moment of silence. Everybody's laughing. And about 30 minutes ago, it broke the crankshaft going down the left lane. So, be quiet. Charlie Lockhart and George Harper now. How about nasty? 6 thou separate them. Win light. Charlie. 4, take 3. Turns on a win light, not a bad lap. Harper 10, 1 above 5, and 3 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart was on him like a rat on a Cheeto. 4, take 3, turns on the win light. Caden Haynes left side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. For Mr. C's Automotive, dialed 614, and Doug Witcher out of Virginia. A logger by trade, dialed 634. Witcher put the spurs to it 59 thou too soon. Caden Haynes 14 and 25 thou under. Jonathan Shipman and Frank Wiemeyer now. Paducah, Kentucky right side. Fayetteville, Arkansas left side. I'm pretty sure that's Alabama. The Arkansanian, I don't know, 46 and 3 over as Frank is 77 and also 3 over. Fast and Fincham, last night's runner-up, down 757. In the green bean, knocking it in deep, and Clayton Martin right side out of Huddleston, Virginia, in the Mustang down 644. Fincham give it a little hucklebuck. Right on time. Win light. Hot rod 008, one above 0, 18 total. Locks out Clayton Martin. 32 takes 7. Puts him 21 thou under. Had no chance. Hot rod Fincham. Moving on. Lucas Walker and Merle Roderick now. LW on the left side out of Murray, Kentucky for BTE, Hoosier, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Lucas Walker Racing Engines, dial 6 flat, Roderick right side for Roderick's Transmission out of Knoxville, Tennessee. His Camaro dial 639. Parade win light Lucas 28 takes 9 thou to be one above 4. Roderick 32 one above 9 and 9 thou behind win light Lucas Walker. Jason England now and Lucas Walker's famous black coupe that he picked up. Benton, Kentucky left side for EC England Construction. Lucas Walker Racing Engines dialed 583 and Alex Lindaberry right side. Salem, Virginia for the engineer down 674. Separating his advantage. England, win light, England. 29, 3 above 0. 59 pack. Gonna move on here. 44 and 3 over for Lindaberry. No good. Jason England gonna move on. Robbie Main pulling up on the left side out of Barberville, Kentucky. Is that Robbie Main? It says S10. That sure is not an S10. Dialed 732, taking on driver, not on file, right side. The Mustang dialed 710. Oh boy. Failure to launch for Robbie Main. Does Jake Hodge run? No, I don't run. Poo-Poo actually was, I'm not driving my car. Daniel Young was in my car twice. It was just sitting there not being raced. And I said, here, Daniel, drive it. He went, crankshaft. See ya. Exited the chat. Scooter, you got a small block sitting in Texas I can borrow for a couple weeks? Do you? Sitting on the shelf? Can I just borrow a car? Can I just borrow the Gravedigger for a couple weeks? Oh. Robert Simpson and Curly DeLee now. The 1998 Supra. Straight out of Paul Walker's collection, dialed 830. Robert Simpson left side out of Jacksonville, Florida for Competition Products and Harlan Sharp. And for Robert Simpson, it's looking pretty good. 34 and 6 over. Gets there 144 thou. Curly missed it and put it 11 hundredths over. My good buddy, old pal, Jonah Taylor, one of Easton's best friends, got himself a junior dragster this past week, so we'll welcome him into the addiction we call drag racing as Adam Klein, left side. Rolling up in the Malibu wagon, the Moo wagon dialed 670. Taking on Joe Connolly, right side out of Savannah, Georgia, dialed 648. Scooter, you drove that wagon once. Scooter Hamlin drove it at the $1 Million Drag Race. And sprayed it for about 700 feet. How about 2 thou separate them? Wind light, Klein, that's nasty. 43, take 6 to be dead on 5, 48 total. Left Joe Conley 6-3 thou to get in, leaving the starting line. Puts it dead on 9, no good. Adam Klein, 43, take 6 to move on. Bucky from Kentucky, Kenneth Perkins left side. In the Chevrolet pick-em-up truck, dialed 711. Taking on, I think, Barry Norman. Not Barry Norman. That's not near fast enough to be Barry Norman. Mustang right side, dialed 639. Kentucky 38 and one above turns on a wind light right side 62 and almost 8 over. Was 8 over. Almost 9 over. Bucky from Kentucky moving on. Side, Indian Mound, Tennessee native in the Monza, dial 597, and Demarion Harper right side, the S10, dial 695, and we are separated by 1 thou, wind, light, Demarion Harper, not Marion. 26, take 3. Turns on a wind light, 29 thou above, Nicole Lee 25, and stayed behind 3 thou. Demarion Harper to round number 2 is Baby Duck. Brianna Bailey at left side. Abingdon, Virginia native for the full-time best daughter. For Sarah and Grouchy Little Debbie, dialed 979, and Earl Sager III. Stevens City, Virginia in the Nova, dialed 616. Brianna's away and green, and there are 16 thou separated. Let's see if she can mess this one up. Wind, light, Brianna, 24, get there 12 thou to be 32 thou over, and after the couple weeks she's had, that's got to feel pretty good. 24, 3 above, turns on the wind light is Earl, 40, 2 above, and 12 thou behind. Brianna Bailey to round number 2, Cortland Jenkins and Hunter Wolf now. Jenkins in the left side, Piney Flats, Tennessee for the electrician, dial 740. Hunter Wolf right side of the Lancaster, Ohio. The 1992 Model S10 for Duncan Oil, Matco Tools down 686. We're away in a couple green lights, and Cortland Jenkins got him cut in half. Wind light, though, to Hunter Wolf. 37, take 30. To be way over. As we have 2 deep stagers already rolled in there. That's how we like to see it today. Brian Curry and Jimbo Sells. .46 going to turn it 10 thou red. Jimbo Sells is 29 red behind him. But getting the win because first is worst, and dead on 3 for Jimbo Sells. Attention to the pits. If you have a black Chevrolet 2500 parked in the rear of the staging lanes, you must move it. Black Chevrolet 2500 parked in the road behind the staging lanes. Looks like maybe like a, I don't know, 2018, 2020 black 3/4 ton Chevrolet 4-door. You are parked in a no parking zone. Can't park there. Can't park there. Sean Morgan and Andrew Atkins now. Morgan on the left side. Man after my own heart. The Vega wagon dialed 818. And Andrew Atkins, always tough on the mountain. Out of Ohio, 003 getting the win here. And dead on 1. As I said, 4 total for Andrew Atkins. Morgan dead on 3, but 27 thou red. A 4-pack for Andrew Atkins. Going to move on. Brent Hyatt in the left side. In the Nova, down 621, right side. Driver not on file in the Fox body. Down 788. Jed said he let his rod have it in the water box. I want you to know, before I realized that was a family member, I rolled around the corner and I said, no, I'm not. Eye contact always. Brent High at 31 and turns on the wind light. Sorry. Yeah, Luke, is Luke's last name also Pennington? He has the best appearing car here, but he can't win because he's related to. Got the best running at the moment. They did sling the shaft out in the way as John Sear Jr. turns it red 5 thou and Scotty Vaughn 58 and 7 over. We haven't seen many melons yet, so if you have brought your melons, we want you to bring them to us. Maryland now. Mopar on the right in full control, and Tyrone Merrick 12, one above 5, 27 total. Locks out Ross Freeman, who was 34 and 2 over. Not getting it done. Race King, top 5 name, as Big Jed would say. 30, take 8. Turns on a wind light. Randy Johnson, 067. He threw the fastball, should have threw the slider. 67 and 2 thou under, and still 8 thou behind. Michael Marty, that likes to party. Dawsonville, Georgia, left side. In the 409, knocking out the top bulb. All is right in the world. Dialed 832, taking on Chris Strange, right side. The Montauk, Mississippi native, dialed 662, as Michael Marty's about to have to party. That was uglier than a mud fence. Well, we're dead on 7. Senior, we're going to have to talk to him about that one. Dead on 7 to be 116 total. No good. Strange, 12. Takes approximately, I don't know, what we got down here? But not food savers, food cities. Took about 3 food cities down there to be 3 over. Daniel Doherty now, Mooresville, North Carolina, left side, dialed 686, and Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood on the right side at a Coldberg, Alabama. Jegs.com and getting a performance, Daytona 1, helping him out, dialed 653. What are we doing? 95 and 22 thou over. Kicked Andrew Lindemood's tail. 64 and 2 thou behind. No good for Lindemood to be way above. Chris Dixon and Jock Green. This should be a good one. Chris has been on a top bulb tear lately, but he has not forgotten how to do the bottom bulb shuffle. 661 left side out of Roxboro, North Carolina. And Jock Green right side. The Mississippi native dialed 710. Rolled it deep last night. And we are separated by 10 thou. Wind light. Whew. Chris Dixon, 42. Dead on 0. Locking out Jock Green. 42 take 3 thou. Turns on a wind light. As Edmund Ellison rolls up left side, maybe? Yeah. Edmund driving Granddad's Tempest. 3,500 pounds of Pontiac, dialed 625. And a big matchup here with Nathan Sexton right side, the engineer out of Pulaski, Virginia for M&S Automotive. Dialed 869. advantage to Sexton, but the win light by a thou to Edmund Ellison. 39 gets their 1 single thousandth. Turns on a win light. Sexton 15 and gives it up a thou. No good. J.J. Moore, left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed at 625 out of West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Oh, okay. Bob Walsh, right side. The wrench slinger for the Boldry Racing team, dialed 653, driving Hannah's truck out of Bradenton, Florida. Old Bobby W, 19th thou, red, no good. Moore at 17. And 8 thou under. Side dialed 640, taking on driver not on file, right side dialed 747. Caleb Cordell in the right side dialed 747. You're only as good as the information given to you, and sometimes we're not given information. Michael Cordell hits the tree, 009, and is 7th out behind Cody Sowers, 002, dead on 0, lays down 2 total for Cody Sowers. Cordell 009, 1 above 3, wins about every other race down the racetrack this morning except that one. 2-pack for Cody Sowers. Moving on. Oh boy. All right. Oh, I got another melon. All right. I need a name for the melon. Out. We have melons. Somebody came and showed us a melon. Come to the tower, please. 14 dead 7 for C.J. Yeager driving Matty O's Jeep. 21 total. That's Blankenship. 7 thou red and 29 thou above. Big Jed, we need you in the tower, pal. Bring a big knife. Bring a big knife. That is a big melon. Everything's bigger in Texas, but that was Oklahoma. C.J. Hodges, no relation, and Wesley Cox. Boone, North Carolina, left side. Dialed 697, Wesley Cox, right side. Finds himself 10 thou behind at the hit. A double breakout race going to C.J. Hodges. 9 take 3 turns on the win light. As Cox 19 and follows him through 3 thou behind. Double breakout race going to Hodges. So we need a big Jed to the tower. Hey, this melon's so big you might bring a chainsaw with you. We might have to cut it with a chainsaw. Is somebody messing with us? Did Mike Tyson fill out this tech card? Torque Lewis out of Castilia, Ohio. The 1969 Nova dialed 774. Taking on driver, not on file, right side, but not on file. Turns on a win light. 6 and 8 up front. And 3 thou under. Holding just enough to cover it up. 17 red for Mike Tyson. And dead on 6. Nick Sheckelhoff and Bo Stevens now. That says bye, Stevens, but I know Bo, he's a big fella. I'm not going to call him bye. Sheckelhoff in the left side, out of Ohio. Dialed 640. Pell City, Alabama for Bo Stevens, right side. Oh, it's B.L. Stevens, not B.I. Okay, B.L. 647 out of Alabama in the Mustang of the earlier variety. Hey, Big Jed. Big Jed, can you hear me? Right next to that Mopar, real loud. I know you can hear me. Y'all ever notice that? Mopars are about 10 times louder than any other race car on the planet. They're built by aliens. I like that. Absolutely identical. Leaving the starting line. Win light. B.L. Stevens, 16. Wow. 16 and 2 thou behind to be 6 thou under. 16 take 2 for Nick Sheckelhoff, puts him 8 thou under, and by 2 thou, a double breakout race going to BL Stevens is Sarah Major, my best friend in the whole wide world left side, driving Mary Lou. Dial 602 from Bain Station, Tennessee. And John Yeager right side out of Artemis, Kentucky. The fire truck salesman dialed 749. I wonder if he sells Pierce. Pierce fire trucks are pretty nice. I wonder if that's where he's at. Sarah's got plenty of time to dive into the coolers. He's 24 thou red, and all we can say there is the car's good. 24 red, dead on 2. Right side 26, dead 4. Would have been a good drag race. 30 total for John Yeager. Moving on, Dylan Kaiser and Jason Rollins now. Kaiser in the left side, Corydon, Tennessee in the Valiant. Dialed in 683, and Jason Rollins right side for Rollins Speed and Automotive. Out of High Springs, Florida for Mickey Thompson, FTI, Rollins Auto. 596. Shout out to my dog, Derek Putnam. Always hanging out with the Rollins crew. Working for Sick the Mag now. There are cars everywhere. We have only called black run sticker. We have only called black run sticker. Please follow your designation. We have only called black run sticker as John Rollins clicks it red by 18 thou. And Dylan Kaiser shows him 10 and 800ths over the dial-in. Hey, Big Jed. Big Jed needs you to the tower with a chainsaw. We got a watermelon up here. Tim Curry left side, Stewart's Draft, Virginia. The 1990 Mustang for Smith Racing, and he's dialed 692. And Joe Tilley at right side from Dollartown, North Carolina. Dollartown, that sounds like a North Carolina town. The Duster, dialed 638. Woo! 2 of them smoked it. Joe Tilley, 58, 1 above 4, gets there 16 thou as Tim Curry. A little too much Thai food, 91 and 3 thou under. Driver not on file left side, dialed 623, and Mark Philpott. Out of Somerset, Kentucky, right side in the Camaro, dialed 619. Body high with 29 decks for Mark Philpott. He's going to be absolutely sick. 008 red is no good. Left side 136 and 6 thou under. Showed him what looked like 130 total rolling down through there. Big Jed, we got a chainsaw? Yeah, we got melons. Bring a chainsaw. All right, we got chainsaw parts call been ordered. Michael Blevins left-hand side out of Bedford, Virginia. The Opel GT down 647, and Walt Thrower. What a great name. He's throwing the race. Walt Thrower 77 and under. Michael Blevins 32, dead 2, 34 total. Turns on a win light is why we've got a quiet moment. We have only called black run sticker. We have only called black run sticker. Dan Bolger, are you a black run sticker? All right, thank you. I didn't ask you, Troy. No, 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 no. We have only called black run sticker. Ain't nobody here wants to see that. We got an Oklahoma melon. Look at the size of that sucker, Big Jed. Jerry Piner left-hand side. Waynesboro, Virginia, dialed 663, taking on Donnie Hutto. Hutto in the Comet, dialed 705. Couple of early model Fords doing battle here. Donnie Hutto, 139. Stops. No, we just legged her out there dead on 3. 142 totals, no good. Jerry Piner was 100 better than his package and one above. Bailey left side, Abington, Virginia native. The Little Debbie man down 629, taking on Tim Tumbleweed at Douglas. Yadkinville, North Carolina is going to buy another entry or come back in his second one because that one's over. Brandon Bailey, 22 and 6 over. Ryan Gleghorn, fresh off his 000 reaction time. Jed and I should be coaches. He's going to take over for a little bit because Cody Spears is about to turn it 00 red.
Megan Chestnut left side, dialed 653. Take on Cody Spears, dialed 692. Cody might be green right here. They are for sure green. 16 down, separated. Wind light comes on. Spears 49 and 3 above gets there a foul. Chestnut 33 and 4 over, no good. Austin Olinger left side, dialed 678. Take on Jimmy Bowden. Bowden dialed 672. Watermelon. I'll tell you all that for free. Jimmy Bowden, 16, take 8 to be 3 above. Olinger, 065 and 2 thou under, had no chance. Jordan Wilhelm dialed at 641, take on Jesse Hicks, dialed 813. Behind him. In dead 3. Left side out 840. Gonna take on Ryan Snipes dialed at 678. This has got to be the best watermelon I've had so far.
We officially have seen the best melon to date. It beat the heck out of Kentucky Sugar Baby last year. Left side 24 stops to be 4 over as Gleghorn is devouring the melon. That was a big melon too. Ryan Snipes, Wesley's brother, 79, dead 9, no good. DJ Moore and Caleb Cordell now. DJ on the left side and the 85 Mustang out of West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Isn't that how that goes? The Blue Ridge Mountains? I have no idea. Caleb Cordell, right side out of, man, just Virginia. Dialed 616. Is that who sings that? I don't know. I don't even know who John Denver is. That's an airplane crash. DJ Moore getting away with one. 57-24 thou overs. Cordell 5 thou red. And no good. I'm telling you, all I can think about is melons right now. That was some good melon. I broke mine in half to get to there. Robert Gregory and John Rollins now. Gregory on the left side out of Barberville, Kentucky. The Malibu down 615. John Rollins right side for Rollins Speed and Automotive. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI. The CFO of Rollins Auto. Out of High Springs, Florida. And he's going to hightail it to a 12. And one above. Turns on a wind line. 006 red for Robert Gregory. Gleghorn, what is your, tell me about the melon you just had. Was it beats the heck, I mean, I know recency bias is a thing. I get that. But I would have walked on the melon from last year to eat that one again.
My man, I've done some bad things in my life, and I'd do them all over again for another one of them watermelons.
And unfortunately, it came from Oklahoma, you know. Terrible state, a lot of tornadoes. Great watermelon. Jordan Martin left side. J. Mark first choice farm and lawn. Cypress Creek Outdoors. River Road Raceway. Dialed 656 and the driver not on file right side in the Pinto is 000. And 7 above. Jordan Martin 17 thou red. 1 above 5 no good. As Jonathan Martin, no relation. Out of Virginia. Dialed 602 in the left. You got Brooke Stevens out of Cropwell, Alabama. Now 606. So the Spence family officially leader in the clubhouse for the best melons. Oklahoma's got some great sweet melons. Makes my mouth water. Brooke Stevens hits the tree 8 thou behind. Jonathan Martin, wind light. J. Mart 33, take 3. To be 26 thou over. Stevens 41 and 21 thou above. No good here in round number 1. Keaton Overstreet and Kyle Rumley now. A Western Kentucky versus Western Tennessee matchup. Rumley driving Goldie right side. Huntington, Tennessee. In the Skylark dialed 681 and Keaton Overstreet and the snap-on backed Mustang dialed 778 in the left. For the lemonade, Jack. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jack. You're the best, man. Didn't get me no lemonade. Keaton Overstreet, 2 thou red. Kyle Rumley, 28 and under, as we just got one singing in the burn box and did not even turn on any smoke. And it looked like it hauled a load of 53s up here to the starting line, because that's a lot of rocks. Russell Cannon left side, the transmission man out of Richmond, Virginia, down 634, and Stuart Gibson right side out of Charlottesville, Virginia. The Ford Probe, small block Ford, just turned $9 grand in the water box and turned it loose 59 on the starting line. He's in trouble. Wind light, Russell Cannon 35 and 25 thou over as Gibson takes 29 thou. Be 28 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. The GOAT, Megatron. Chris Martin left side, down 575 out of Motown, Alabama. The salvage title Monza. Staging up against Autumn Lawson right side. Audi out of Elwood, Illinois. Lawson's garage entry dialed 608. moved about 2 triaxle loads of rock out here in the water box, and when it took off, Autumn, 34 thou red, 2 over the goat. Chris Martin, 89. He knew what he's doing. He saw the red bulb come on. 89 and 9 thou under. Going to move into round number 2. As we are rolling through Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. The best losing package here in round number 1 gets a set of Hoosier Slicks. Big thank you to Hoosier Racing Tire for being a multi-time returning sponsor here at the World Footbrake Challenge and all Colberg Promotions events. We have only called black run sticker. If you have a black run sticker, you are the only color we have called. As Travis Imhoff right side in the Mopar, knocking it in deep, should have went a little deeper. The Pinot left side's in control. The Pinot turns on the wind light 29. And 3 over, gets there 14 thou, 73 dead 9, had Imhoff locked out. Got some time to think about his Christmas cards during round number 2. There's another driver not on file left side, dialed 661, taking on Phil Durham. The Service Transport Incorporated ride, dialed 643. Attention to the pits. We have only called black run sticker. We have only called the black color run sticker. You do not know what color run sticker you are. Just look at the background of your run sticker and see what color it is. If it's black, you should be in the lanes. If it's not black, you should not be in the lanes. Durham 52, dead 0, lays down 52 total. Left side 9 thou red, dead 0. Red in this case is no good. Chris Plott and Ben Denton now. Plott on the left side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, driving Tommy's ride, dialed 552. Ben Denton right side out of Bristol, Tennessee, the high voltage electrician. In the Camaro, dialed 601. Leg, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to give it to you for a little bit. I got to go with the boys. 35 thou advantage to Chris Plott. Win like Chris Plott still has the most number of final rounds in the mountain, if I'm not correct. Mistaken? Not correct. Might be tied now. 20 and 34 thou over for Chris Plott. Ben Denton 55, take 8 to be 9 thou under, was locked out. Well, Ryan, have fun, bud. I'll take a nap while I'm at it. Is that acceptable? We got enough time, you think?
I mean, you could almost get a full night's worth of sleep. We got cars piled up everywhere out here. Left side dialed 720, right side Ray Jacobs. The 4-wheel drive Chevy pickup dialed 682. Slicks on all corners. He is red. 2-inch traction. Left side is 063 and 1 above. Paul Green. Side dialed 670, taking Keith Duncombe Jr. dialed 610. Duncombe gets the win, 21 and 6 above. Green, late and 4 over. Paul Allen dialed 732 left side. Take on Ron Hill dialed 719. With one, he's late and 2-0. James Black left side dialed 661. To the left, right side dialed 658. Good, 13,000. Win light. Give it to Black. 2, take 9 to be 5 above. Right side 15. And 4 over, no good. James Black moves on. Larry Schubert left side, dialed 688. They're on Derek Simon. Simon dialed 759. Separate and win light. Give it to Simon. 073 puts it dead 1 to get their first 2-10 thou. My man had a thou to work with and he squeezed right in. Schubert 58, 1 above 6. Might have got behind on that one. Bill Cowan dialed 659. Get on Tom Giles dialed 619. Great. Get one light to Giles. Late, dead 1, gets there 4 thou. Cowan, a little less late, and 1 above, no good. Left side, dialed at 730. Right side, Morgan Carroll, dialed 642. Carroll, it's like they keep getting worse. Late, dead 9. Left side, also late. Gets there first 43 to be 28 thou under. What did I do to deserve this? I feel like I'm being robbed of laps here. Come on. Ron Cowan dialed 688. Get to go see me. Cryer dialed 668. Somebody restore my faith in our foot braking abilities. This is definitely better. And Cryer will get a win 57, 1 above, gets their first 21 thou. Cowan. 18 thou behind up front and 1 above 9. Darren Sowers left side, dialed 636. Take it on. My dog. JJ Pennington dialed 652. So he is racing after all. Last I heard he wasn't. He's back. JJ's back. Wind light will go to Sowers, 46, 2 above, gets there 5 thou. Pennington missed it just a tad and puts it dead 5. Trey Sharf dialed 631, took on Lisa Hutchins, dialed 595. Come on, guys, let's get excited. You're racing for 10 grand on the mountain. It's a beautiful day, and the best reaction time I've seen in like 12 pairs is 46. Let's go. This is me challenging you as drivers. Now, have I been 40 every lap before that last one? Yeah, maybe. Who's asking? My man lays down 8 total. 5 dead, 3. He gets there a little bit. He does get there a little bit. Lisa Hutchins, 062 and 1 above. The Trey Sharf, 8 total. Moving on. Left side, dialed 827. We'll take on Dan Boldry. Boldry out of Florida, dialed 632. Boldry cooks a mean steak. One of the best. I got my fair share in Darlington a couple weeks back. Regardless of what Dan's reaction time here is, he's still my friend because of how good of a steak he can cook. And he is red. Left side. We'll air it out. Looks to be about 2 under. Look way out there. Second. My eyes are deceiving me. Maybe that's why I've been 40 all week. Left side, the Chevy 2 dialed 654. Take on Francis Reynolds Jr. There's been 17 World Footbrake challenges. Francis Reynolds has been to all of them. He is dialed 808 in the trusty Maverick. Wind light goes to Francis, 36, 1 above, gets there first 400. Left side, 50, and 3 above. No good. Jeremy Rutherford, left side. The Camaro dialed at 616. Take on my dog, Little Yerg, Brian Yerger Jr., dialed 642. Me and Little Yerg both had a little bit of a rough time on the mountain last year. But we're both being resilient. We've come back with new hot rods. And I'm excited to see a wind light potentially come on the right lane. Not supposed to be biased, but I am a sucker for a comeback story. Jeremy Rutherford's tough, though. Pin valve, separate them up front. Rutherford will get a win light there. 37 dead, 2 gets their first 19 thou. Yerger 27 and 3 above ends up 19 thou behind. Bill Green dialed 613. They're on Dirk Mitstarfer dialed at 715. All right, Buck. You're from Kentucky. Awesome. How good is that Oklahoma watermelon? It's real good. My man is slurping. Dirk 3 thou red gives a win to Green, who's 38 and 1 above. That watermelon's so good. Hey, I did earlier. Side will not get a wind light. Right side 9, take 8. That'll turn you on a lot of wind lights. Swapping feet. Here's 1 above Duncombe 21 and 1 above no good. Tyler Street left side, dialed 712. Take on Marquise Fox, dialed 684. $18 thou separate them up front. Wind light will go to Fox 40 and a lot over. Gets the win, Street 22 and 2/10 above no good. Dan Casey left side, former NHRA world champion, dialed 617. Take on the dog, Larry Doty, dialed at 946. The current IHRA sportsman world champion. Not for long. I'm coming for him. We gotta qualify first. We ain't done that yet. But win like Casey, 31 and 1 above gets the win. Doty, 35, take 19 to be 12 thou under. Dan Casey moves on. Andrew Greer, dialed 642. Take on one of my dogs, Josh Reynolds. The S10 dialed 722. Me and Josh were both struggling up front. He went deep, he was 4, which convinced me that I probably need to make that jump as well. Got some more convincing from the tower. Worked out well. I'm a deep stager now. I'm not quite sure what Josh left off, but we clear a lot of red. I think that would have been red if he was shallow. Greer also a lot red. Justin Cook left side. The world's greatest Snapchatter dialed at 747. Take on CJ Neese, dialed 744. You don't have Justin Cook on Snapchat. You're missing out. It's great, but he's definitely a character. Best way I know how to put it on a microphone. But he also is in trouble. CJ Neese got him covered up. CJ will lay down a nice lap. 8 dead, 2, lays down 10 total. Justin, 069 and 1 above, no good. All right, got everybody fired back up. We had a pair that was pulled off to the side. Had a dead battery. We're going to get after it. Left side, dialed 728. Right side, Maurice Fox, dialed 703. Somebody's got to win, I guess. Fox will be that person. Very late. Dead 2. Left side. Just as late. And 10th above. Luke Pennington left side, dialed 663. Take on Steve McBride, dialed 668. McBride 3,000 red. Pennington 47 and 8 above. Anthony Blackburn now 595. Take on Cliff Greer. Greer down 657. Oh my goodness. Blackburn 33, take a ton to be a thou under. Cliff Greer, late and 3 over. Moves on. .744 right side, Troy Stafford down 660. Left side, 2,000 red, 8. Airs it out to be dead 5. Tim Stuckey left side, the big nasty, dialed 652. Taking on P.T. Rutherford, dialed 563. That's like the most professional sounding name I've ever heard in my life. Sounds like you show him like a line of podcasts. Stuckey 22, dead 9, gets there 6,000. Rutherford 25, 1 above 2, no good. Marco Lopez left side, dialed 639. This is the first time I've seen him come to the mountain and not dialed 9 seconds or slower. He will take on Jake Clayton. Clayton, racing heavy this week, dialed 669. Oh, Jake, don't screw this up. Don't do it. Oh, there it is. Good job, bud. 001 and a lot over. Marco, very late and 2 above. Michael Beard left side, dialed 704, took on Britt Sinclair. Sinclair dialed 699. This one is nasty. Real nasty. Wind light, give it to Sinclair. Beard is 1 take 5 and his wind light's not on. 1 take 5 puts him 7 thou under. Sinclair 002 and 3 thou under. Gets the win. That was ridiculous. I saw a pair earlier that was 144 against 167. 1 take 5 doesn't get a win here. Taylor profiled out 664, take on Ryan Butler. Solid matchup here. Butler out 675. Butler got the memo. He'll get a win light 1 take 14 to be 3 above. Profile 43. Dead 7, no good. Ryan Butler moves on. Do believe we have a potentially broke hot rod back here. A lot of sportsmanship being shown here in round number 1. Got another guy with car problems. He said he's going to wait on him. Oh. Our guys got fired. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Don't want to see anyone have issues up here. Ron Smith left side, dialed 694. Right side, dialed 631. Smith will get the win, 22 and 5 over. Todd McKinney out 673, going to take on Jimmy Smith out 565. Win like Jimmy Smith, 12 and 3 above, gets the win. Jesse Eden's dialed 662. Take on Chris Fitton. Fitton dialed 754. Wind light will go to Eden's 46. Dead 8. Turns on the wind light. Fenton 20. Take 36 to be 2 thou under. Josh Epperson dialed 632. Take on Jimmy Reeves dialed 653. One thou separate on wind light. Give to Reeves. 25, dead 5. Gets there 12 thou. Epperson 26, bails out to be 1 above 6. No good. Justin Wanamaker dialed 563. Take on Mike Holston. Holston dialed 665. One thou separate them up front. Wind light give to Wanamaker 13. Take 3 to be 2 above. That remembered how to drive, big dog. Hey, improvement. Holston 12 in, 2 above, ends up 3 thou behind. Keaton Moeller out. That's not Keaton. That's somebody else dialed 689. Can take on Dustin Carroll. Carroll dialed 716. Carroll gets a win, 35 and 3 above. Left side late and 1 over. David Carnes dialed 690 left side. Right side dialed 667. Once again, racers, please be with your cars. Please be with your cars. We're rolling out lane 8, and someone is not with their hot rod. We need you here. Need to be with your car. Blue Dodge Dakota. There's only one of you, I'm pretty sure. I do believe that's Mr. Giles. Needs you back to your car. Left side dialed 619, right side. Is that Debbie Young? Dialed 624. Right side is red. Left side 051, dead 9. Andrew Huffman, dialed 729. Take on David Sears, dialed 585. Winlight Huffman, 9 in, 1 above gets the win. Sears 20, take 27. To be 25 thou under, had to take 2 thou or less. Left side dialed 648, right side Braden Taylor. Lil BT dialed 665. Winlight, give it to Taylor, 15 in, 5 above, gets there 3 thou. Cracker 50, and 1 above, no good. Matt Roth dialed 645, take on Braden Wells, dialed 713. Wells is 12 thou red. Roth, a little late and dead on. Travis Snowden dialed 665, taking on Rob Reynolds. Reynolds dialed at 649. That's my boss on New Year's. New Year's Nationals. Rob Reynolds is half of that promotion team. Great event down there in Bradenton, Florida. Love it. Know what my favorite part is about it, Bucky? It's not cold. It is like 80 degrees on New Year's. Winlight will go to Snowden though. 19 dead 7. Locks out Reynolds, who's 55, takes 6 to be 35,000. Left side, dialed 660. On Chris Giles. Glad you come race with me, Chris. Dialed 750. Winlight. Left side 13 and 5 over as Giles 52 take a bunch to be 800 under. Jessica Stoltz left side dialed 638. Right side dialed 791. right side, 003 and 3 above. Stoltz, 57 and 1 above, no good. Gary Stoltz, left side, out 623, take on Josh Sutton Jr. He is sold out 1188. Advantage going to the Soul, and he'll turn on the wind light. 004 and 12 Hunt above. Stoltz late and a 10th over, no good. Ronnie Brannick left side out 742. Take on Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds out 640. Aaron Reynolds gets a win there, 26 and over as we're staging fast over here. Garrett Howard out 673, take on Matt Sayers out 620. Wind light goes to Howell, 14 and 2 above. Sayers 28 and 1 over, no good. Left side, that's Hagen Gary. That is a 6-cylinder stocker. Dialed 785. Take on Jeff Flood. Flood dialed 637. It's like super stock P automatic or something like that, or Flood is 6 foul red. Hagen 35. Puts it 3 over. Hagen Gary will move on. Ken Bossett dialed 687. Take on BJ Tipton dialed 628. Correction, SSQA, Superstock Q automatic. Thank you, Michael Beard. They were teammates this year, so that would make sense. 2 fouls separate. Give it to Tipton, 29 and 2 over, gets there 37 foul. Bossett 27 and 6 over, no good. Trey Eggleston dialed 757. Take on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 634. Our new advertisement, JJ Pington. Betterton with the advantage. Trey's about to stop. He sure does. But the wind light goes to Betterton, 12 and enough over. Bruce Bickerton, Norman Love. Winlight, give it to Bickerton, 19. And 2 above, Norman, 44 dead 6. No good. Kelly Stevens, dial 685. Going to take on Justin Holston, dial 642. At this time, we'll take blue running stickers. Blue running stickers, we'll take you now. Blue running stickers, we'll take you to the lanes. Blue running stickers, we'll take you to the lanes as Randall Bolton turns on a win light, 28 and 3 above. Arthur Lawson dialed 741, take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 620. Holston 22 and 7 over gets the win as Lawson late and 3 above. Left side dial 1013, can take on Tim Griffith. Griffith dial 675. Win light comes on for Griffith. 051 and 1 above gets the win. Jeep 39 and 5 over, no good. John Bailey and Cody Kirk will be our next pair. Do a quick touch up of the starting line. Knock some rocks off. Bailey had a center section next day aired here so he could race today. That's dedication. A level of dedication I don't know if I have. He's out 705, taking on Cody Kirk. Kirk dialed at 635. Like, you have to really like racing to do that. Win light goes to Bailey, 25 and 3 above. Kirk, 63 and 2 above, no good. Caleb Ellison dialed 640, taking Cody Kirby dialed 648. 6,000. Windlight Kirby 19 dead 6. Turns on the windlight. Ellison 13 take 15 to be 3 thou under. Cody Kirby moves on. Loose change left side, dialed 618. Take on Tanner Miller, dialed 646. Red. Loose change 19. Dead 7. Chad Dotson left side. The Lizard dialed 661. Take on Tez Powell. Powell dialed 657. Dead even up front. Windlight, give it to Dotson. 17, one above. Gets their first 36 thou. Tez 17 and drops out to be 4 above. No good. Jonathan McCandless dialed 699. Take on Caleb Bull Green dialed 623. Windlight Green 28, take 26 to be 1 above. McCandless 47 and 2 over. No good. Left side dialed 680. Take on Adam Buchanan. I watched Buchanan just win a wheelie contest. He's dialed 621. Dennis Coffey dialed 655. Take on David Ritchie dialed 725. Windlight will go to Coffee. 3 above to 4 above. Ronnie Overstreet dialed 676. Take on Billy Buchanan dialed 678. Overstreet, make window for side-by-sides. That's what it says for his occupation. Make windows for side-by-sides. Sponsored by his baby. 13,000. Jesus. What a burnout there. Well, you better go make some more windows, big dog. Buchanan 21 and 5 over. Gets a win. Dialed 681, take on Lane Blackburn. Blackburn dialed 607. Blackburn 5 thou red, both 11 and 2 above. Logan Bowers is red. Tommy Jackson 44. Dead 2. Left side, Jamie Martin dialed 651. Take on Caden Stites. Stites dialed 689. Stites is red. Martin 23 and 1 above. TJ Cook dialed 777. Take on Michael Cordell dialed 748. Winlight give it to Cordell 13 and 5 thou under. Cook 34, take 25 to be 51 thou under. Brody Dunaway out 670, take on Chris Fields out 633. Fields 000 and 2 above. Dunaway was 19 thou red. Jake McGee out 659. Take on Trevor Hines out 663. Trevor is red. McGee, 43. And 24th thou under. Lil Phil Combs left side, dialed 623. Take on Doyle K. Don't believe that's Doyle. Pretty sure it's Travis Imhoff, dialed 656. Imhoff red again. 37th thou under. Matt Feltner left side, dialed 624. Take on Nick Lucas, dialed 675. JJ's here. Fudge sickle? Yeah, I'd say so. You're getting after that fudge sickle. Yeah, be real careful of your next words. 3 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Lucas, 46. One above gets there, 22 foul. Feltner, 49. And 3 above, no good. You ready, bud? He's ready. All right. Got you a decent lap right here. Start JJ Payton off with.
Phil Bailey left side. Phil Combs dialed 627. Taking on Eric Toft on the right, dialed 677. Combs, 23 and 4 over, gets the win. Toft, 42 and 6 above, no good. And Phil Combs gets the win light. As I'm joined by none other than Jace Wanamaker in the booth, as Danny Weaver walked into the booth as I was saying that. The Dream Weaver out here foot braking with us this weekend. Jerry Hunt will come up left side, dialed 621, taking on Trent Holyfield on the right, dialed 716. Holyfield, 005 and 1 above, 21 total, gets there first, 44, as Hunt, 37, and 2 above, no good, was locked out. Holyfield gets the win. Kyle Febick left side, dialed 617, taking on Lance Howdy Shell on the right, dialed 669. $31 dead 5 for Febick, gets the win. Howdy Shell 14, 2 above, no good, and Kyle Febick moving on. That'll bring up Zach Combs left side, the animal, dialed 653, taking on Brandon White in the right, dialed 634. 17 thou, separate them up front, win light, right side. 11, one above 0 for White, 21 total. Combs 28, stops to be 11 thou under, no good, and Brandon White gets the win light. Is now, says Gary Blankenship left side, dialed 689, taking on Cole Mason to the right, dialed 688. Win light, Mason 30, 1 and 3 above, take 27 thou, Blankenship late, and 2 over, no good. Cole Mason gets the win. Alden Rollins left side, dialed 631, taking on Brian Cerruti in the right, dialed 642. 4 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Rollins win, light goes to Cerruti. 23 and 1 above, 34 total gets the win. Rollins 19, take 30 to be 15 thou under, no good. Brian Cerruti will advance. Sean Pitts left side, dialed 680, taking on Marquise Fox on the right, dialed 683. Pitts 007 and stops to put it dead 9, laying down 16 total as Fox was 12 and 1 above, no good. Not a bad lap, but came up 14 thou short. Win light goes to Sean Pitt. Is that'll bring up Austin Alvey left side, down 641, taking on David Harvey Jr. in the right, down 709. Advantage, Harvey in control, and Harvey gets the win. 26 and 2 over, take 25 thou. As Alvey 55 and 1 above, no good. David Harvey gets the win. Dylan Kaiser left side, dialed 684, taking on little Ricky Pennington right side. Ricky dialed 689. Separate them up front, advantage, Pennington win, light, Kaiser 27, stops to be 3 over. Pennington 23 also stops, but puts it 13 thou under, getting their first 47. Win light goes to Dylan Kaiser. Bring up left side, gonna dial 601. Right side gonna be Maurice Fox, dialed 688. Red for Fox and a bunch above, as left side is late and a 10th over. Turning on the wind light. Oh, what a matchup. Dustin and Ethan Dean left side. Not sure which one it is. We'll just say Dean. Down 12-23, taking on Paul Crow in the right dialed 8-33. I doubt Paul Crow was intending on chasing this weekend, especially not by almost 4 seconds. But here he is. '29th hour red for Dean. A 10th over. Right side 60 to above. Gets it done. Ben Sharp left side dialed 680 taking on Joe Cool Hutto in the right dialed 704. Hutto in control. Hutto with a win, 004 and 1 above. Take 22 thou as Sharp 37 and stops to go dead 8, no good. Joe Cool Hutto moving on. Cody Barnhart left side. Down 624, taking on Scooter Hamlin on the right. Gravedigger down 569. Hamlin 12 red, dead 2. As Barnhart 39 and 4 thou under turns on the win light. Dylan Davis left side, dialed 690, taking on Jared Clanton on the right, dialed 584. .27 and 14 hunt above for Clanton gets the win. Davis having some issues. A bunch late and almost a second above. Clanton will pick up the win. Left side 782 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Ernie Humes dialed 636. Thou separate him. Humes with the advantage. Humes with a win. 007, dead 7, 14 total. Gets the win as left side 22 and locked out. Puts it 18 thou under, no good. Ernie Humes gets the win light. To bring up Rob Taylor left side, dialed 673, taking on Van Greer in the right, dialed 645. Taylor 61 and 4 overtake 2 thou as Van Greer is late and 2 above, no good. One light goes left side. John Nelson left side down at 755, taking on Caleb Cordial on the right down at 618. One light goes left side, late and 2 above, gets the win. Cordell 57, take 53 to be 15 thou under. I'd take 38 or less, and John Nelson gets the win. It's going to be down for just a second. Make sure the track looks all right. We'll pull this pair at the ready line here in a few short moments. Larry Shupert left-hand side, dialed 687, taking on Adam Keir in the right, dialed 6 flat. Separate them up front. Advantage Keir, win light. Shupert 14, 1 above, take 8 thou as Keir 004 and 3 above, no good. Larry Shupert gets the win light. Left side, I believe that's Austin Olinger, dialed 675, taking on Phil Durham in the right, dialed 643. Thou red left side. Durham at 25. Thou red behind him and 1 above. Left side puts it dead on 8. Phil Durham gets the win. Send the tractor out there for just a second. We'll be right back up and running here very shortly.
Jays. 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 Jags. Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So here we go, back up and running. What a matchup. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 642, taking on Brad Plord, right side, dialed 640. Advertised double O's a pair. Win Light Wilhelm 005 and 1 above 5. Gets their first 9 thou. Plord 008 and sits it down to be 2 above, no good. And Jordan Wilhelm into round number 2. So that'll bring up Taylor Pofall left side. Dialed 664. Right side gonna dial 632. One light goes to Pofall. 45 dead 1 gets their first 55. Right side Leighton 2 above, no good. Taylor Pofall moving on. Left side 730 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Danny Weaver, dialed 642. Weaver in control. Win Light Weaver 42 and 3 overtake 46 thou. Left side late 1 above, no good. Danny Weaver will advance. Seth Lancaster left side, dialed 656, taking on Danny Avery in the right, dialed 684. For Avery. Lancaster 24 and 200 under gets the win. What a matchup. Doyle K left hand side, dialed 650, taking on AD South. Right side, Adam Davis also dialed 650. One light goes to Davis. 26 and 1 above, takes 16 K, 44, dead 8, no good. Adam Davis turns on the win light. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 795, taking on David Harvey the third, right side, dialed 679. Harvey, 20 and 3 above, take 13 thou to move on into round number 2. As that'll bring up 00 David Bell, left side, dialed 607. Taking on Andrew Atkins in the right, dialed 770. Atkins 25, dead 9, get their first 4 thou. Bell, 007 and 3 above, no good. Andrew Adkins moving on. As that'll bring up Tim Douglas, dialed 640 left side, taking on Devin Dudley in the right. Last night's winner dialed 653. Fourth thou red for Dudley. Douglas, 3 thou red and 27 thou under, turns on the win light. Justin Cook, left side, dialed 747, taking on Cody Thomas on the right, dialed 640. Cook out in front. Winlight Thomas, 68 and 1 above, take 12 thou. Cook, 41 and 5 over, no good. Cody Thomas gets the win. Left side, 665, going to be the dial in. Right side will be Wade Giles, dialed 646. .27 and 2 above, left side gets the win as Giles, 003 and 6 over, no good. When light goes left side. Michael Hart, left side, dialed 626, taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 628. Right side 14 and pulling over to the side as Hart was perfect and 2 under to turn on the win light. Right side. Thank you for pulling off to the side. So we'll get out there and make sure racing service looks all right. Get that one off the racetrack. Be back up and running here shortly. 11th hour red for Ethan Dean or Dustin Dean, one or the other. One above as left side 39. And dead 8. Turn on the win light. 720 dial left side. Right side going to be Matt Sayers, dialed 621. Two thou separate them. Win light goes right hand side. 43 dead 4 to move on. Left side 45. And a hunt under, no good. Right side the Mustang will advance. Rick Bowman left side, dialed 636, taking on Hunter Knight. Right side, dialed 703. For Knight, Bowman 009 and 2 above. Turn on the win light. Tim Griffith left side, dialed 675, taking on Kobe Tolliver in the right, dialed 640. Tolliver 24 and 2, overtake 4th thou. Left side 37, 2 above, no good. Kobe Tolliver gets the win. Is that a bring up? The left side. Couple driver not on files. Left side on a 545, right side. Dialed 729. Fourth hour red left side. 1 above right side 31. 9 over turns on the win light. Thomas Palmer left side, dialed 808. Taking on Daniel Riddle in the right. Riddle dialed 639. One thou red for Riddle, Palmer 67. And 11 thou under. Turns on the win light. Left side, the Malibu gonna dial 747. Right side will be Autumn Lawson, dialed 610. Shout out to Mr. Jimmy Wesson with Gardendale Performance, watching back at home, watching from the shop. As Autumn Lawson, 006 and 1 above 5 gets the win to move on. Left side 34 and locked out. Lawson will advance. As again, shout out to Mr. Jimmy Wesson with Gardendale Performance, watching back at home. He's supplied a few parts for Blueberry. We thank Jimmy for that, all of his help. So again, shout out to Jimmy Wesson watching back at home in the shop at Gardendale Performance. Gonna bring up Mitchell Seymour left side, dialed 649, taking on Pat Tipton in the right, dialed 648. Wind light Tipton 25, and one over take 12 thou Seymour 39, and one above no good. Wind light goes to Pat Tipton. We got a parts call. Hunter Wolf is in need of a tire plug. Somebody can help him out, that would be greatly appreciated. Hunter Wolf is in need of a tire plug. Somebody please help Hunter out. Hunter Wolf is in need of a tire plug. He's in spot 16 on the hill on the left side of the racetrack. Hunter Wolf in spot 16 on top of the hill on the left side of the racetrack is in need of a tire plug for somebody that can help him out. Glenda Cochran 15, and 4 overtake a bunch as Kelly Kingery missed it and put it dead 4, no good. Left side 612 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Lee Zane dialed 690. Left side 25, 2 thou under. Going to turn on the wind light. Sonny Farmer left side dialed 673. Right side 634 going to be the dial in. Control, wind light, left side 14, take a 10th to be 4 thou under. Right side late and 11 thou under, no good. Wind light goes to Sonny Farmer. That'll bring up the S10 left side, dialed 565, taking on Troy Stafford on the right, dialed 660. Thou red left side, and one above Stafford 47 and 56 or 66 thou under. Gonna get the wind light. Left side 850 gonna be the dial in. Right side will be Brady Bear dialed 675. And a wind light 23 and 5 over. Left side missed it, got there 10 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Brady Bear moves on. Bring up Blake Carnell left side, down 771, taking on Carson Robbins in the right. Don't believe that's Carson Robbins. Right side gonna dial 796. 7 thou, separate them nasty on this end. Wind light, right side, 008 and 6 over. Take 16, his left side, 001 and 8 above, no good. Wind light goes right side. Caden Stites left-hand side, dialed 693, taking on Sage Embley in the right, dialed 626. That was a good one, Andrew. Embley gets the win. 18 and 3 over, take 3. Thou. Stites. Missed it. Put it a hunt under. No good. Bring up Jacob Ritchie left side, dialed 602. Right side, Jimbo Sales, dialed 703. All right, the tire plug has been found, so we are good. Tire plug has been received. Thank you to everybody who attempted to help out. It has been received. Thank you for all of that. As Jacob Ritchie, 16 and having some problems easing up the hill. As right side, Sells gets away with one big time late and clicks it off early. While it's quiet, got another shout out back at home. One of our dogs, Michelle Rivas. Mr. Flat Nasty. Mitchell Reeves watching back at home. So shout out to Mitchell. Hate that you couldn't make it be here with us, but we know you were just sparing us so you didn't have to cave our heads in. That'll bring up Brent Hyatt left side, dialed 619, taking on Josh Wyatt right side, dialed 686. Hyatt, 60. And 3 above, take 2. Thou. Wyatt, 64 and 3 above, no good. Brent Hyatt gets the win. Win light right there went to the right side. Is attention in the pits. We got Dean Williams left side down 648, taking on Joe Tilley in the right down 638. That's attention in the pits. Most of you are probably already here because the lanes are filling up. So most of you are probably already in the lanes. But look, if you've got a green run sticker and you're not up here, come on down. Jump on in. The water's fine. So if you've got a green run sticker and you're not already in the lanes, which, again, most of you probably are, but if you're not already, go ahead and come on down to the staging lanes. We'll take you now. Chris Martin, left side, dialed 573, taking on Gray Kimball on the right, dialed 608. .009 and 1 above for Kimball. Martin, 51 dead 3, no good. Win light goes to Gray Kimball. 705 dial in left side. Right side going to be Scott Vaughn, dial 598. What's up, Zach Martin? Left side in trouble. Vaughn out in front. Win light. Vaughn 29 and 4 over. Take a lot. As left side 64 and 9 over. No good. Win light goes to Scott Vaughn. Bring up Jake Ball left side. Says Jake Ball. It's the, yeah, believe that's it. Jerry Hunt's Roadster. 623 the dial in for Ball. Taking on Keith Duncombe Jr. right side. Down 611. $15,000 separate them. Win light goes right hand side. 27 dead 2. 29 total for Duncombe. Ball 42 and locked out. Goes one above. No good. Brianna Bailey left side down 979. Taking on Andrew Davis in the right down 698. Separate them up front. Advantage Bailey. Davis. Oh no. 24 and 12 Hunt above for Davis. Bailey 18. Gets there a bunch. To be 22 thou under. No good. Davis gets the win. 702 dial in left hand side for the S10. Right side will be Earl Sager the third. Dial 617. Advantage left side, win light, right side late. And 2 above gets there a bunch as left side 49 and a lot above. Win light goes to Earl Sager. Jason Daniel left side, dialed 633, taking on Greg Schramm on the right, dialed 710. In front, win light Schramm 28, 2 above, take 4 thou. Daniel 57 and 4 thou under. No good. Greg Schramm will pick up the win light. Chad Wisecarver left side, dialed 618. Right side, dialed 631. Six thou separate them up front. Win light to Wisecarver, the Lenko. 0-19 and 1 above 5 gets their first 6 thou. Right side 25 and also 1 above 5. The difference at the finish line was the difference at the starting line, and Chad Wisecarver gonna get the win. Steve Sides left hand side, dialed 688, taking on Lisa Hutchins in the right, dialed 596. Win light goes left side to sides. 38 and 4 above, take 5 thou. Hutchins missed it, put it 1 above, no good. Steve Sides gets the win. Ricky Combs left side, dialed 752. Taking on. I believe that's one of the street mobiles right side. Dialed 674. Left side, a bunch red and a bunch under. Right side, a late to above. Street gets the win. Dan Casey, left side, down 617. Taking on Nick Kay in the right. Kay, willing the Thrasher Chevy 2, down 634. K 009 and 4 overtake 50 as Casey missed it and put it one above, no good, and Nick K will advance. Arthur Lawson left side, down 744, taking on the right side, down 663. Two thou red. 4 above, right side, left side 023, and dead on 0 for Lawson. Moving into round number 2. Left side 761 going to be the dial in for the Nova. Right side going to dial 943. Left side in control when light goes. Left side 13 and 5 overtake 15 thou. Right side 051. And 2 above, no good. When light goes left side. So that'll bring up the Mustang left side, dialed 643. Right side gonna dial 755. Thou separate them, and one of them's 21. Wind light, left side, perfect. And a 1 above 7. 17 total gets their first 28 thou. Right side, 21, and locked out goes 2 above, no good. Left side going to turn on the wind light. Todd McKinney, left-hand side, dialed 673. I'm hearing that's Brittany Duncombe, right side, dialed 720. Easton doesn't know what he's talking about. He lied to me. So the Mustang right side. Oh boy. Todd McKinney's in trouble. Tell you what, whoever's in the right lane is dang good. Oh. Car let him down. Hey, that's the car's fault. Look at that. He went the right mile an hour. He went a lot of mile an hour. Car let him down. McKinney, 44 and 8 above, gets the win. Right side 16 and having problems. Left-hand side, 642 to dial in. Right side, Caden Ayers dialed 656, and Ayers will get the 41. Dead on 3, 44 total. Left side, 25 thou red and 2 above, no good. Ayers gets the win. Ross Freeman, left side, down 698. Right side, 637 is the dial. One light goes right side, 36 and 1 above. Freeman, 29 and 3 above, no good. One light goes right side. Jessica Stoltz, left side, dialed 638. Taking on Josh Green in the right, dialed 637. Green, 25 and 4, overtake 38. Stoltz, late and 3 above, no good. Josh Green will get the win. Bring up Jake Hodge, left side, dialed 667. Taking on PT Rutherford in the right, dialed 566. Separate them up front. Advantage Hodge, win light. Rutherford, 28 and 7 thou under, gets the win. Hodge, 10 and 9 thou under, no good. Rutherford gets the win. Gary Stoltz, left side, down 623. Right side, 658, going to be the dial in. Control, win, light, right side, 17 and 8 above, take 29. Left side missed it and goes 3 over, no good. Right side will get the win. As attention in the pits, we have a parts call. Parts call, parts call, parts call. Lee Zane is in need. Lee Zane is in need of a Mallory 6 or MSD 6AL ignition box. Again, Lee Zane is in need of a Mallory 6 or MSD 6AL ignition box. If anybody can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Lee Zane is in need of a Mallory 6 or MSD 6AL ignition box. Please help out Lee Zane. As Joey Spence, 005 and 2 over, gets the win. Merle Roderick, red. and above. JJ Moore left side down 625, taking on right side down 705. Lee Zane, Lucas Walker has a 6AL box for you. Lucas Walker has a 6AL ignition box for you, Lee Zane. So Lee, if you can hear my voice, Lucas Walker has a 6AL ignition box for you. JJ Moore in control off the short line. Win light. Moore 13, 3 above 5, gets there first 36 as right side 48 and 3 above 6. Had to go dead zero, but couldn't get it done. Win light goes to JJ Moore. Michael Noble's left side down 689, taking on Tim Tumbleweed Douglas, right side down 657. Douglas is red. Noble 003 and 4th thou under to move into round number 2. Brent Wesley Cox left side down 703, taking on Brian Norman in the right down 564. Attention to the pits. If you're not already up here, again, most of you probably are, but if you're not already up here, purple run stickers will take you in the lanes. Purple run stickers. If you're not already up here, we'll go ahead and take you now, please. Purple run stickers that are not already in the staging lanes will take you up here now. 009 dead 7 for Norman gets the win. Cox 10 and 1 above 6. Not a bad lap at all. Brian Norman gets the win. Jeremy Rutherford left side down 616. Right side gonna dial 681. So again, purple run stickers that are not already here, go ahead and make your way up here. Big advantage right side, win light right side, 23 dead 9, killing a bunch. We're down about 10 mile an hour-ish to put it dead on 9. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you ain't got to lift if you ain't going under, even though he lifted. But y'all get the point. Rutherford, late and 2 above, no good. Right side gets it done. That'll bring up. Left side, 678 going to be the dial in. Right side will be dialed 716. And 1100 above, left side gets the win. Right side having some issues. A bunch late. Dead on 8. Win light goes left side. Michael Spence now on the left side. Going to dial 641. Taking on Anthony Blackburn in the right. Dial 587. Win light goes to Spence, 31 and 2 above 9. Get there first 16. Blackburn 23 and 5 above, no good. Michael Spence moving on. Carson Brown left side. Nope, that is Brandon Bailey. The Duck dialed 629, taking on Sean Morgan in the right, dialed 623. Caleb Green, that is, right side. Got caught screen reading. 005 and 2 above. Take 2 thou. Nasty. Bailey, 24 dead, 3 and was locked out. Just kidding. He had a thou to get in. Couldn't make it work. Win light goes to Sean Morgan. Nice race right there. 667 the dial in left side. I believe that's Ferndale. Taking on Barry Norman right side, dial 557. Ferndale. A bunch red, dead on 5. Norman 56 and 2 above gets the win. Austin Alvey left side, dialed 640, taking on Jesse Betterton on the right, dialed 635. Seven thou separate them pretty nasty on this end. Win light. Betterton 28 dead 0. Get their first 2 thou. Alvey 21 dead 9 comes up 2 thou short. Win light goes to Jesse Betterton. Randy Gordon left side, dialed 813, taking on Josh Reynolds on the right, dialed 725. Reynolds in control. Reynolds with a win, 64 and 7 over. Take a lot. Left side, late and 1500 above, no good. Reynolds moving on. Chris Messberger left side. Dialed 680. Sorry. Taking on Derek Simon on the right, dialed 759. $16, 2 above for Simon. Get their first 45 as Messberger was 39 and locked out. Puts it 4 above, no good. Simon gets the win. That'll bring up Sean Morgan left side, dialed 818. Right side, dialed 583. There's Jared Clanton right side in the Nova. Light goes right side to Clanton, 63 and 7 thou under. Morgan, 12 thou red and 4 over, no good. Clanton gets the win light. Michael Blevins left side, down 646, taking on Braden Wells on the right, down 713. separate them up front. Advantage Wells, win light. Wells 35 and a hunt under. Gets their first 10 thou as left side. Blevins 45 and a hunt under. No good. Win light goes to Wells. Double O David Bell, left-hand side, dialed 609. Taking on Andrew, right side, Andrew Lindemood, dialed 655. Steve Riggins, I appreciate that. See what you put in the chat bleachers here. 8 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Bell, win light. Lindemood, 19, one above 4, gets the win as Bell. 11, take 31 to be 9 thou under, no good, and Andrew Lindemood will advance. As that will bring up loose change left side, dialed 699. Taking on the Mustang right side, dialed 690. Two hunts separate them up front. Advantage right side, win light right side. 23 and 3 thou under, taking 8. As change 43 and 15 thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 661. Taking on Jeff Flood on the right, dialed 637. Edens turns at 18 thou red and goes 4 thou under. Flood 20 and dead on 7. Get the win. 778 dial left side. Believe that's Keaton Overstreet. Taking on Tyrone Merrick in the right, dialed 677. Doug LaFew. We need you to the booth behind the tower, the registration booth behind the tower, please. Doug LaFew. We need you to the registration booth behind the tower, please. Come see Shonda. Doug LaFew, we need you to the booth behind the tower, please. Please come see Shonda. Six thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Overstreet. Win light goes to Maryland. 19, one above 0, take 19 thou. Overstreet 13 and 3 above, no good. Tyrone Merrick gets the win. Chad Dotson left side, dialed 662. Taking on Jimmy Reeves in the right, dialed 653. Should be a good one right here. Advantage to Dotson, win light to Dotson, 20 dead 6, get there first to Hun. Reeves 35 and dead on 1, no good. Chad Dotson gets the win. Ron Smith left side, dialed 696, taking on Nathan Sexton in the right, dialed 872. thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Sexton, win light. Smith, 33 and 1 above. Get their first 2 Hun. Sexton, 26 and 4 above. No good. Win light goes to Ron Smith. Bring up Michael Beard, left-hand side, dialed 703. Taking on Brian Yerger Jr., right side. Lil Yerg, dialed 645. Thou red, Beard 006, and dead on 2, lays down 8 total to move into round number 2. Jordan Martin left side, dialed 658. Right side 747 is the dial. Martin in trouble, and the win light goes right side. 9 total, 002, dead 7. Get there first 9 thou. Martin, 46 and 28 thou under no good. Win light goes right side. Is that a bring up? Left side, the Mustang dialed 806. Right side, gonna dial 633. Right side, 59 thou red behind him. 1 above, left side is way above. Right side gets the win. Bring up Chris Plott, left side. Cougar Daddy dialed 549. Taking on the S10, right side, dialed 648. $42,000 red for Plott. Right side, 41 and 3 above gets the win. Brandon White left side, dialed 634. Taking on Lane Blackburn on the right, dialed 607. For Blackburn, White 007, and shuts it off early. Blackburn 2 thou red and dead on 1. That one's going to sting. Win light goes to Brandon White. Bring up Marco Lopez left side, dialed 637, taking on Josh Green on the right. Mean Josh Green, dialed 639. One thou red and 8 thou under for Green. Lopez 64 and 4 above. Gets away with 1. Green not going to like that ticket. Brian Bruner, left-hand side, dialed 658. Right side, the S10, dialed 697. This will be my last pair. His right side is 16 thou red. Left side 061. Dead on 0. Turns on the wind light. So with that, go get Blueberry ready. Pass the mic over to Jace Wanamaker.
Thank you, JJ. And that'll bring up Garrett Howell, left-hand side, 674 the dial in for the dart. Caleb Johnson, right side, 685. $21 thou red for Johnson, right side. Garrett Howell, 30. Puts it 8 thou under, going to be picking up the win light. John Campbell and Clayton Martin. Campbell, left side, 680 in the wagon. Martin, right side, 643 in the Fox body. Thou red for Martin, and he needed to get a hold of it. Campbell, 002 on this end. Puts it 4 above 9. 51 pack for John Campbell. Gonna be picking up the win. Caleb Ellison, left side, in the Nova, 639 the dial in for the Beaver Creek, Ohio native. David Ritchie, right side, 730 for the Fox body. $25,000 separate the advantage going to Ritchie, right side. Win light, give it to Caleb Ellison. David Ritchie, 12 up front, put it 6 above 7. Caleb Ellison got there 24 thou. He was 1 above 8. And Ellison's 58 pack gonna put him into round number 2. Rob Major and Ryan Burdett. Major, left side, 602. Burdett from Moret, dialed 652. Both drivers know red. Burnett went 7 red first. Rob Major, 009 red behind him, but Rob Major going to be turning on the win light. Man, George English is ready to go. 599 the dial in for King George, right side. Tim Douglas, left side, 637. $15,000 red for Douglas. English, 53 up front. Puts it dead 5. Going to be going to round number 2. Left side, driver not on file. Dialed in 630. Cody Sowers, right side. Dialed 639 in the Nova. Sowers, 37,000. He's 2 up front. Going to be kicking it a few times down there. Turning on the win light. 2 dead, 3 for Cody Sowers. Laying down 5 total, taking 45 down there. Cody Sowers is going to be picking up the win. Bill Green, left side, 6:15 the dial in for the Camaro. Ron Huntley Jr., right side, SpongeBob Square Car, 13:15 the dial in for the Chevy Spark. Oh, man. Bill Green going to be picking up the win. He's 42 dead to get there 7 hun. Ron Huntley Jr., 11 up front, puts it a 10th above. Leave him 70 thou behind, and Phil Green going to be picking up the win over SpongeBob Square Car. Left side, driver not on file, 7:42 the dial in. On the left, Paul Crow, right side, 8:34 the dial in for the buggy. Flat, nasty up front, 80 lights a pair. Win light, give it to Paul Crow. 84, get there 41 thou to be dead 8, laying down 92 total. Left side, 83 up front, 5 above 0. Leaving him 41 thou behind. Eric Harris, left side, 5:45. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 710, gonna get chased down by quite possibly the fastest car on the property this weekend. Right side, going to be picking up the win there. Eric Harris missed it up front, put it 3 thou under. Definitely could have gotten there. Right side, 55 up front, 5 above 7. Going to be turning on the lamp. Left side, driver not on file, 7:45. Alex Linneberry, right side, 6:78 for the Camaro. Separative advantage, going left side, 25 up front. Win light, give it to Alex Linneberry. Not quite sure what happened in the left lane there. Put it 3/10 above. Alex Linneberry, 45 up front, 1 above 1. Take 271. Gonna be picking up the win. Josh Epperson and Tom Giles Epperson, left side, and the Danger Ranger, dialed 632. Giles dialed 619, right side. Giles, he's 22. And 3 above 0, taking 24. Lights it up 52. Total Epperson, 48 up front. Had to put it dead 4 or better. He put it 2 above 8, leaving him behind. Nick Sheckelhoff and Todd Austin. Sheckelhoff, left side, 639 in the Mustang. Austin, 580 in the Camaro. Sheckelhoff, 15 thou red. Todd Austin, 28 thou red behind him, but his win light's on nonetheless. Todd Austin gonna go to round number 2. Jake Clayton, left side, in the Fox body, 665 for Clayton. Ethan Austin, right side, 582. The dial in for Austin. Clayton knocking the top bowl down, and he needed to knock it out a little further. Austin, 17 up front, big advantage, and he's going to turn on a win light. 17, take 8 to be 3 above 2. Puts him 49 total. Clayton, 41 up front, put it 1 above 6, leaving him 8 thou behind. Hayden Haynes, left side, 613 for Haynes. Danny Peary, right side, in the S10, dialed 630. Control of this one. He's 24, puts it dead 3, taking, what's that store we were talking about earlier down here? Yeah, it takes about a Food City and then a cash register on top of it down there. Peary, 24, dead 7 to be 27. Total Haynes, 45 and ineligible. Robert Gregory, Barberville, Kentucky, for the Malibu, dialed 617. Jock Green, right side, 708. Lights the red bulb, and he's going to want that one back. Gregory missed it on this end. And 6 thou under. Going to be good enough to go to round number 2. Brandon Thompson, left side. 723 to dial in for the S10, right side. Driver not on file. Dialed in 624. For the driver, right side, Brandon Thompson, 007, put it 2 above 9. And with that, we're going to send the tractor out, do a little track prep, keep the track surface nice and sticky for all the foot breakers up on the mountain. Back into action. Here we go. John Stelly, left side. 681 the dial in for the Fox body. Jimmy Bowden, right side. 675 for the Dart. Big advantage going to John Stelly. Winlight, give it to Stelly. 33 up front, taking 4 down there to be 3 above 8. Bowden missed it a little bit on this end, put it dead 7. Had to put it dead 3 or better. Nicole Lee, left side, 598. Dirk Mitzdorfer, right side, 716 the dial in for the S10. Red for Lee, and she is not going to like that ticket when she sees it. Mitzdorfer missed it, 3 above 9. 104 total. Going to be picking up the win for Dirk Mitzdorfer here. Trey Scharf, left side, in the wagon, dialed 631. Driver right side, not on file, 668. Going to the Malibu wagon, Winlight, Trey Scharf, 14, 2 above, 0, take 2, top end. He is 34 total, driver on the right side, ineligible, 4 thou under to be 2 thou behind. Left side, driver not on file, 655, Hunter Wolf, right side, 690 the dial in for the S10. Side, Hunter Wolf going to be picking up the win. 27, dead 7, he's 34 total. Good enough to move him into round number 2. Left side, not on file. Again, 678. Says Brian Walker. I'm not sure about that, but I don't really know who it is. Dialed 634, right side. Left side. Winlight, left side, 28 up front, 5 above 2, take 4 at the top end. Gonna be good enough for the win. Right side, 61 up front, 2 above 3, leave him 4 thou behind. Jacob Eckers, left side, 796 for the S10, right side, driver not on file, 808. Eckers definitely showed up onto the mountain, not expecting to chase too much, if at all, but he is needed to do so here. '50s a pair. Winlight, advantage right side, Winlight right side, 53, 1 above 2, take 19 to be 65 total. Eckers, 56, 2 above 8, not a big fan of the whole chasing thing. Kenny Tier, left side, 644 in the Camaro. Rusty Hill, right side, 698 in the Roadrunner. To the Roadrunner, win light. Give it to the Roadrunner, 34 up front, 2 above 0, take 16 to be 54 total. Tier 44 had to put it dead on. Managed to go 2 above 6, leaving him 16th out behind. Ricky Edwards and Chris Giles. Edwards 673 to the dial in, left side. Giles 738. Two-hun advantage going to Giles. Win light, give it to Giles, 35, 5 above 7, taking 11. He is 92 total. All Edwards had to do was be 3 above. He put it 4 above 8, leaving him 11th out behind. Mark Conley, left side, 767. Driver on the right side, not on file, dialed 646. Right side, 2 thou red. Please keep all sharp objects away from him when he sees that time slip. Conley, 68, dead 4, lays down 72 total. Good for the win light. Daniel Doherty, left side, 686 for the Camaro. Ryan Borland, right side, also in the Camaro, dialed 705. '70s a pair, 5 thou advantage, going to Ryan Borland. This one's not pretty, but it is tight. Win light, give it to Daniel Doherty, 75, 2 above 2, taking a thou at the top end. Gonna be 97 total, good enough to turn on a win light. Borland, 70 and 2 above 8, leaves him a thou behind. Left side, not on file, 656. KG, right side, Kendall Gillespie, 672 in the Anglia. And if you get scared easily by watching race cars go down the track, do not watch KG go down and drop. He's not going to have to here. 53 up front. Left side turned it red. And Kendall Gillespie going to pick up the win. 53, 5 above 0. Left side, little red. And 2 over. Left side driver not on file, 680. And Trent Hollifield, right side, 716 the dial in for the pick-em-up truck. A foul red for Hollifield, and he's going to be regretting that one. Left side, 66 up front, put it 11 thou under. Good enough for the win. Hollifield, a thou red, 1 above 7, no good. Mitchell Seymour, left side, 650. Stuart Gibson, right side, 578 in the Ford Probe. and put it 2 above 9. Mitchell Seymour going to pick up the win there. Pair of cars not on file, and based off the chat, I'm going to go with the guy on the right's name is Rob. He's dialed in 749 left side. In the pick him up, 711. $5,000 red for the Chevy. Rob's going to be picking up the win, 64 and 2 above 8. Good enough to get by here in round number 1. Ron Cowan, left side, 690 from just up the road in Bristol, Tennessee. Right side, 647. Driver not on file. Advantage, right side, he's 37 up front. Cowan missed it, he's in trouble. Win light, right side, 37, 2 above 1, taking 7 at the top end. Cowan, 66, put it 1,000 under, no good. Left side, driver not on file, dialed in 660. Tanner Gutierrez, right side, 603 in the Camaro. We are nasty up front. 59 to a 61 advantage, right side, win light, left side. Gutierrez, 59 up front, put it 4 above 3 to get behind a Hun. Left side, 61, 3 above 1. Get there, 10,000, picking up the win. Definitely not Jake Hodge, left side. Jamie Martin, 651. Daniel Riddle, right side, 640. Riddle kicks it 14,000 red. Win light going to Jamie Martin, 45, 1 above 7. Good enough to turn on the win light. Dustin and Ethan Dean, left side. Not sure which one it is. Dialed 1237 in the 57 Chevy. Right side. Driver not on file. Dialed 757. Going to be sitting on the starting line for a minute. Here comes the tree finally. And big advantage going to Dean, left side. Win light, give it to Dean, 32 up front, 7 above 0, take 13 down there at the top end, going across at a mind-blowing 54 mile an hour right side. Low tardy up front, 4 above 2, no good. Tommy Jackson and Jamie Holston. Jackson, left side, 619 the dial in for the Millington, Tennessee native. Holston dialed in 620. 12,000 separate him, slight advantage. Go to Tommy Jackson. And Tommy Jackson, 13, put it dead 5, taken 13. He's 18 total. Holston, certainly not a bad run, 25, dead 6. Put it 31 total, but he was in the way. Kelly Stevens, left side, 686. Cole Mason, right side, 688. $7,000 separate him, advantage going to Kelly Stevens. Win light, give it to Cole Mason. Kelly Stevens, 37, put it 2 above 5. Give it back 1,000. Mason, 44 up front, 1 above 7. And gonna be barely ahead, but enough to turn on the win. Brett Spence, left side, 681 for the Nova. Adam Buchanan, right side, 624 in the Malibu. Separate him, and Spence 21 and behind, advantage to Buchanan, 2 above 6. He's 28 total, taking 12. Spence had to put it dead 7, but he is 1 above 9, leaves him 12 out behind. Left side, dialed in 690. Blake Combs, right side, in the S-Dime, dialed 660. $26,000, separate him, Blake Combs, 002 up front. Win light, Blake Combs, 2 above 0, taking 10. He lays down 22 total. Left side, 28 up front, dead 4. Solid lap, no good. Left side, Luke Pennington, 665. Braden Taylor, right side, 668. Pizza Hut delivery topper on the Nova. $14,000 red for Taylor, and he's going to want that one back. Pennington, late up front, and holy cow, put it 53 hun above for a stunning 600 something package. Gonna be turning on the win light here in round 1 of the Friday 10K Gamblers race. Daniel Young, left side, 672 for the Firebird. Wyatt Palmatier, right side, 616. Big advantage going to Daniel Young. Big Papa in trouble. Win light. Holy cow. Give it to Big Papa. 68 up front. Put it dead 7. Fed Daniel Young 87 thou at the top end. Young put it 27 thou under. And the win light going to go to Wyatt Palmatier. Jarrett K, left side. Asheville, Alabama, 649. Bob Walsh, right side, 655. separate him advantage going to Bob Walsh. 13 up front. Win light, Bob Walsh. 13 takes 66, looking like my dad out here, to be 2 above 4. Jarrett K, 39, 6 above 4. No good. Ken Bossett and Billy Buchanan. Bossett left side, 691. Buchanan dialed 680. Pair of Camaros up here. Big advantage going to Buchanan. And Billy Buchanan, 28, put it 5 above 9 to get behind 8 thou. Bossett, 76 up front, dead 3, and going to be picking up the win light. James Black and Dan Boldry. Black, 665. Boldry dialed 629. A pair, 6th out advantage goes Dan Boldry. 43, drives it right over to the center line and going to be picking up the win. 43, 2 above 0, get there 2 thou. James Black, 49, 1 above 6, no good. And this could quite possibly be one of the most interesting matchups we've seen today. Left side, 565 for the pickup truck. And right side in the Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr., 1195 for the Kia Soul. Sutton in full control. He's been 3 times in a row. And, oh, man. That, not a great one. Josh Sutton Jr., 004 for the 3rd pass in a row. Takes 120 to be 47 thou under the dial in. Left side, 32 up front, 4 above 4, letting him go. And it's going to work out for him. Bruce Bickerton and Ryan Snipes. Bickerton, 720. Snipes, 678. Both drivers, big red Bruce Bickerton, 4 redder and 1st. Ryan Snipes going to be picking up the win. He's 32 red and clicks it off early to go 742 on the 678. Left side, CJ Yeager in the AMC Spirit, dialed 683. Tez Powell, right side, 659 for the Chevelle. $15 thou advantage going to Powell. He's 24 up front. And Tez Powell going to get the win. 24, 2 above 1. He's 45 total. Yeager had to put it dead 6, took 12, had to take 6. Tez Powell going to be picking up the win. Left side driver not on file, dialed in 650. Justin Holston right side in the Nova, dialed 641. Oh man, Justin Holston, huge advantage. Just about left first on that one and going to be picking up the win. 16, put it 7 above 2. Taking 63. He is 88 total. Left side ineligible and 2 above 8. Justin Holston. Brody Dunaway, left side 668 in the Blazer. Jesse Hicks, right side 813 in the Buick. Interesting line of cars here on the starting line. And Hicks is nasty. 001. Dunaway in trouble. And the Buick going to be getting the electricity flowing on the right side. 001, 5 above 4 to be 55. Total Dunaway had to go dead 6, put it 5 above, letting Hicks go. Hicks got their 45 out. Good for the win. Left side in the Malibu wagon, dialed 758, not on file. David Sears, right side in the Fox body, dialed 582. Going to David Sears and give David Sears the win light. 41, 7 above 9. Not quite sure what happened on the left side. But Sears going to be taking 51 out for the win. Left side, driver not on file, 734. Ryan Butler, right side, 675 in the Nova. Butler got 25 thou in his pocket and gonna make it work. 8 up front, put it 3 above 6, taking 4. That's a solid lap from Butler. Left side 33, 1 above 5, leave him 4 thou behind. Daniel Salyer's left side 875, right side driver not on file, dialed 584 in the Fox body. Separate him advantage, give it to the Fox body. Win light, right side 21, 3 above 1, take 20 to be 52 total. Salyers 31, had a shot, put it 4 above. And Daniel Salyers gonna have to head back to the trailer. Jared Clinton, left side 712. I'm not so sure that's Jared Clinton. Chris Strange, right side 664. Going to Chris Strange. Win light, give it to Chris Strange. 27, 1 above 8. Take 21 at the top end. He's 45 total. Clinton 34, had a shot, put it 3 above, no good. Left side, driver not on file, 638. Robert Strain, right side, dialed 671 in the Malibu. Advantage, left side. He is 11 up front. And gonna be picking up the win. 11, dead 9, take 29. Lays down 20 total. Strain 39. And mathematically ineligible. Jacob Gregory, left side, 7 flat. Steven Shepard, right side, 755 the dial in for the Ford Pinto. Oh man, Shepard got 2 tenths in his pocket. Yep, 2 tenths. Oh no. Steven Shepard, 29 up front. Take at least 3 times the length of Rhode Island down there to be 7 thou under Jacob Gregory. Not quite sure what happened. Swapped feet to be 229 up front, 4 above 1. 270 total, turning on the win light here in round 1. Sean Pitts, 681. Mike Holston, 667, right side. Holston takes it 5 thou red. Sean Pitts, 35 up front. And puts it 31 thou under. Good enough for the win. Justin Wanamaker, left side in the Suncoast Roadster, 565 for the buggy. Sammy Cryer, right side, 668. Wanamaker turns it 2 thou red. Cryer was solid, 13, put it dead, 6. 19 total for Sammy Cryer. Wanamaker 2 thou red and 24 thou under. And Cryer gonna pick up the win. Will Willard, left side, 791. Chris Fields, right side, 635. $11 thou advantage going to Chris Fields. Win light, Chris Fields 37, 2 above. Take 58 at the top end. Willard 48, 6 above, 7. Went down there and stopped. Fed it all to Chris Fields, but not gonna work for Willard. Matthew Miller, left side, 620. David Harvey III, right side, 680 in the Le Mans. Win light, David Harvey, 28, 2 above, 6. He's 54 total, gets behind 24 thou. Miller, 23 thou under, had to get there a thou or less. Left side, not on file, 750 the dial in. Morgan Carroll, 642 in the Camaro right side. Morgan Carroll crushed it there. Left side, 28. Oh my goodness. 28, take 97 at the top end. Roughly 2 food cities between the two there. Carroll, 69, 4 above, 2. Gonna be picking up the win. Bobby Smith, left side, 646. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 667. Separated advantage. Left side, he's 6 up front. And puts it 2 above, 9. He's 35 total. Take 0005. Tried to screw that one up. Right side, 29, dead 6. Just about got there. But Bobby Smith gets away with it by the skin of his teeth. Left side, Brett Sinclair, 699. AD South, right side, 666 out of Baileyton, Alabama. Separate him advantage, give it to Brett Sinclair. Win light, left side 52, one above 5, take 14 to be 67 total. AD had to put it 1 above 0, put it 2 above 4, leaving him behind. Tyler Sears, left side 694, right side not on file 676. Big advantage going to Tyler Sears. 18 up front and 3 above 5. Taking 20 down there. Right side, little late, 1 above 2. No good. Jonathan Shipman, left side, 649. Aaron Reynolds, right side, 643 in the S10. Separate advantage going to Aaron Reynolds. Win light, give it to Jonathan Shipman. 43, 3 above 1. Get there 8 thou. Aaron Reynolds, 39, went down and put it in park to get behind. He was 4 above 3. No good. Cody Barnhart and Tim Pace. This could get nasty. Barnhart, 626 out of Coleman, Alabama. Tim Pace, 651 out of Iacca, Mississippi. Kicks it 8 thou red, 27, and puts it 32 thou under. Pace, he was ready to put a lap down, 008 red, dead 6. Chris Dixon, left side 661, right side not on file 599. Oh no, all Chris Dixon had to do was keep it green. 7 thou red, the guy behind him, 33 thou red. But Chris Dixon not gonna turn on the win light because he did it first. Left side not on file, 713. Right side, my dog, JJ Pennington, 652 in the S10. Pennington, 8 up front. He's got 32 thou in his pocket. And gonna make it work. 8 wearing out the throttle return springs. 4 above 3, take 28. His opponent, 40, 3 above 9. Gonna give JJ Pennington the win. Michael Blackman and Dustin Carroll. Blackman left side 662 in the Nova. Carroll dialed 716. $13,000 red for Michael Blackman. Dustin Carroll 57 and 12,000 under. Win light gonna go to Dustin Carroll. Left side, Ronnie Brannick, 744. Right side, driver not on file, 788. Big advantage going to Brannick. He's 19, gonna make it work. Put it a 10th above with a 9 on the end. Taking 90 down there still. Right side, pretty late, and a 10th above. 128 total, not gonna get it done here at the World Footbrake Challenge. Left side, not on file, 652. Bad Brad Plord, right side, dialed in 640. Separate him, and Brad Plord is behind. He's 30 up front, but gonna turn on the win light. 30, put it dead zero, getting 2 thou behind his opponent. 29, taking 2 to be a thou under. Had to take a thou or less, and that was a pretty good race. Toby Barnes, left side, 744 in the S10. Right side, not on file, 643 in the Camaro. Advantage, go to Toby Barnes. Oh no, Toby Barnes, 12 up front, put it 4 above 5 and 3 thou behind. Right side, 52, go dead 2, and gonna be turning on the win light. Roger Spencer and Todd Wood. Spencer, 796, Wood dialed 631. $6,000 red for Todd Wood. Spencer, 15. And put it 3 above 8. Roger Spencer going to be going to round number 2. Timmy Elliott, left side, not so used to swapping feet, dialed 640. Brooke Stevens, right side, 607. We are nasty, 20 volts apiece. Win light, give it to Brooke Stevens. 20, put it dead zero, take 18, puts up a 20 pack. Elliott, 20 up front, 1 above 8, leave him 18 thou behind. Jonathan McCandless, left side, 7 flat in the wagon. Nick K, right side, 636 in the Nova. Gonna pick up the win. 4, 3 above 2, laying down 36 total. McCandless had to put it dead 1. could not do so and ended up 24th out behind. Justin Vogue's left side 620 in the S10. Travis Ritchie right side 631 for the Nova. Vogue's flat, nasty swapping feet. He is 5 hun behind. And Travis Ritchie gonna get it done. 35 dead 8. He is 43 total, taking 24 at the top end. And gonna see his win light on. Pair of cars not on file. Left side 731 for the Fox body. Right side in the Camaro dialed 629. Final call for round number 1. Final call, round number 1. If you have not ran for one or both of your entries, round number 1, we need you up in the lanes. Final call, round number 1. $22,000 separated advantage going to the Fox body. Win light, left side, 15 dead 4, laying down 19 total. Taking 41 right side, 37 swapping feet, 2 above 3 and ineligible. Left side driver not on file, 729. Looks like a gremlin from where I'm sitting. Right side, Greg Schramm dialed 712. $25,000 red left side, Greg Schramm, 16. And lights up the scoreboards, dead 1, 17 total for Greg Schramm here. Left side, not on file, dialed 680. Right side, Kyle Rumley, 674 in Goldie. Advantage going to Kyle Rumley. He's 14 up front. And oh no, Kyle Rumley, 14, get behind 6th out to be 7 above 0. Went down and stopped. Left side, 33, 4 above 5. And good enough to go to round number 2. Brandy Sells, left side, 773. Right side, not on file, 613 in the Nova. Bugfest on the starting line, advantage right side, 52. And 3 above 9, gonna turn on the win. Taking 38 top end, Sells left side. Started with a 1 and put it dead 8, no good.
So Jace, Jig Jed is headed out to the spectator fence area. Funny Bone Embroidery provided us with a bunch of giveaway hats. A big thank you to Funny Bone and the crew there. But if you are a spectator or a racer or just a family friend, a better half here this weekend and you want a free hat, now's the time to get to the viewing section because Big Jed's headed out with a whole arm length. And if you didn't know, Big Jed's 6'6". The Shannon Woodring 20 and 37 thou over turns on the wind light. But Big Jed is headed out to the viewing section with a whole sleeve of giveaway hats. As black, blue, green, purple, red, and yellow have been called. Jace, you're doing a great job, bud. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. And if Jed's 6'6", I'm going to start telling people I'm 6'8". Walt Thrower and Adam Kerr. Thrower, 649 left side. Kerr, dialed 603. And he puts it, 31 thou under, and good enough to get around number 2. Left side, driver not on file, 785. Taylor Bowling, right side, going to be chasing by exactly a second in the Nova. Taylor Bowling, big red left side, 59. And 6 above 1. Going to be good to go to round number 2. Ryan Gleghorn, left side, 796. Team announcer, Curly DeLee, right side, in the super dialed 840.
Jace, these two are going to leave the starting line, and sometime tomorrow we'll get finished. Ryan Gleghorn is chasing for the first time all weekend. He's been chasing reaction time. We talked him into deep staging. I'll roll in there and knock the top bulb out. About 1,800 RPM, probably about 16 this lap. Maybe. Come on, there we go. Curly's going to get away first. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure I just saw Ryan punch the center console. Ryan 8 thou red and a bunch under is Curly DeLee, 119 and 4 thou under. We should have had, let's see, his occupation is being Chris Whitfield's dad. Chris Whitfield could get inside 119 total, though. I will say that. All right, that's all I got for you. Have at it, Jace.
Mark Philpott, left side, 619, right side, not on file, dialed 680. Philpott got 8 thou in his pocket. And Winlight gonna go right side, 37, 6 above 8. Get there, 7 thou. Philpott, 29. Get behind, he's 8 above 3. And Mark Philpott gonna head to the trailer. Left side, not on file, 688. Trevor Hines, right side, 667. Dead 3, laying down 70 total there for Trevor Hines. Good enough to go to round number 2. Corey Cash and David Harvey Jr. Cash left side, 691 in the Maverick. Harvey, 709 in the Valiant. Cash, Harvey, 28. And one above 3. 41 total. Going to be picking up the win. Oh man, Chris Fitton left side 751 in the Camaro. Lil Phil right side 653. Wait, that's not Lil Phil. Not quite sure who it is. Chris Stevens right side 653. Sixth thou advantage going to Fitton. 27 up front. And Fitton going to be picking up the win on the double breakout. 27. Get there a thou to be 12 thou under. Stevenson 33 up front and 17 thou under. 5 thou difference. Going to be giving Chris Fitton the win. Ray Jacobs left side 681. Ron Hill right side 721. Separative advantage going to Hill. And Hill going to be picking up the win. 59, put it dead. 7, taking 11 down there. Jacobs 64, 1 above 3. And JJ walking back into the announcer's booth feeling real good about himself. Darren Sowers left side 637. Steve McBride right side 668. Oh man, here we go. 2,000 separated advantage going to Sowers. He's 16. McBride is 18. Winlight, give it to Darren Sowers. 16, take 11. Put it 1 above 6. 32 total. Steve McBride, 18. 2 above 5. Ends up behind Dennis Coffey and Joey Beeler. Coffey, 656 in the Maverick. Beeler in the S-Dime, dialed 641. Dude, you're ready for coffee. Beeler wheel stands it. Nice light there. And puts it a thou under. Jake Woodron's left side, 698. In the Vega Wagon right side, 675. Oh man, this one should be tough. Woodruff, 7, got about 113 thou in his pocket. Lights up the brake lights to put it 12 above 9. He's 136 total, taking 7. B-double-O, take double-O. Doesn't matter if he's a 10th above. Right side, 120 up front, 2 above 3. No good. Rob Taylor, left side, 675. Joe Conley, right side, 648. both of them 20 red. Taylor 25 red does it first. Joe Conley going to be picking up the win. 21 red, put it 7 above 0. Getting out of it early. AD South coming back around for his second entry, 657. Lee Zane, right side, 697. Separated and evaded. Going to wearing him out down there. Sets it down. Get behind 2 Hun. He's 20. 2 above 2 to be 42 total. Zane 35 up front, taking 20. Had to take 7 or less to get it done. Could not do so. Left side not on file. 827. Cody Spears right side in the S10 dialed 693. $35 red for Spears. Winley gonna go left side. Swaps feet to be 10. And 34 thou under. Winley gonna go to the left side there. Jonathan Martin 603. Kobe Tolliver right side 641. Pair of S10s on the starting line here. Thou red for Tolliver. Jonathan Martin taking up the win 39. And 13 thou under. Bear with me for this one. Tony Nowasadsky, left side, 671. Lance Howdyshell, right side, 670. Tony kicks it red. Howdyshell, 40. And 2 above 6. Gonna be picking up the win. Russell Cannon, left side, 636. TJ Neese, right side, 737. $31,000 advantage going to Cannon. He's 4. And he's 4. 1 above 1, take 37. Light it up, 15 total. Nice. Mathematically ineligible. Left side, not on file, 663 in the Mustang. EH3, right side, 638 for Ernie Humes. Humes lights it up, double 9. And gonna be turning on the win. 9, 3 above, 7 take 58 down there. He's 46 total. Left side, had to put it dead 1. Instead, it was 5 above 9. Wade Moore, left side 707, right side 797. Driver not on file. Out red for Moore. Right side picking up the win, 38, 3 above 3. Nick Craker and Wade Giles. Craker 648, Giles dialed in 650. 200 gonna separate him off the starting line. $9,000 separating advantage. Gives Giles, he's 12. Craker 21. And Nick Craker gonna make it work, 21. Oh man, Wade Giles got behind 0008. Giles 12, 2 above 3. Craker was 21, 1 above 4. And 0008 in front. Travis Snowden, left side 665. Ricky Pennington, right side 688. Pennington, nasty, 0074, he's got 200 in his pocket. And win light, Ricky Pennington light it up, 7 dead, 7 takes 16, he's 14 total. Travis Snowden, very respectable 30 pack there. Could not get it done against Ricky Pennington. Left side, not quite sure who it is. 647 in the pick 'em up truck. Lee Norton, right side 690 in the Firebird. Left side, perfect. 32 thou in his pocket. Oh man, 000, get behind 4 thou to be dead 6. That S10 laying down 6 total. Norton, 32, 300 under. And I gotta go eat dinner. Shout out my mom or dad, I don't know who cooked.
All right, I'm back. Bring up David Carnes, left-hand side, dialed 692. Taking on Scooter Hamlin on the right. The Gravedigger dialed 569. For Hamlin, and 1 above Carnes, 007 and 38 thou under, turns on to the win light to move into round number 2. Kyle Feebick, left hand side, dialed 617. Right side gonna dial 773. Phoebit 20 and 3 above turns on the win light as right side is late and 11th thou under, no good. Kyle Phoebit will advance. Is that a bring up? Lil Phil Combs left side down 623 out of DeMossville, Kentucky. Taking on Stephen Watts in the right out of McGaysville, Virginia. Dialed 729. Separate them. Advantage Combs win light. Combs 008 take 000 to be 6 above. Watts 21 and 4 over, no good. Little Phil 8 take nothing, moves him into round 2. Bring up Daniel Young left side, dialed 666, taking on Donnie Hutto in the right, dialed 705. Young in control. Young with a win, 43. 6 above, gets their first 11th thou as Hutto missed it and put it whoa. Hutto missed it and put it 3 above. Daniel Young gets the win light. Tellum Sue left-hand side, dialed 774, taking on BJ Tipton in the right. Tipton dialed 629. Sue in control, and Sue with a win. 003 and 2 over take 45. Tipton 23 and 4 above. He might have got behind right there, or might have stayed behind, that is. Tellum Sue going to turn on the win light. Matt Feltner left side, down 624. Taking on, I believe, that is Pat Tipton right side, down 649. Separate them, win light. Right side 36, dead 7 gets their first 13th thou as Feltner 39 and 1 over, no good. Win light goes right hand side. Robert Simpson left side, dialed 786, taking on Alan Wathen. Right side, dialed 798. Off the starting line goes left-hand side. Win light, left side to Simpson, 16 and 7 above. Gets their first 31 as Wathen was 67 and 5 over, no good. Billy Brewster left side, dialed 717, taking on Cliff Green in the right, dialed 669. Brewster in control. Brewster with a win, 004 and 3 above, take 41 as Green 41 up front and 43 thou above. Had to put it dead on 2 or a little better to give himself a chance, but the win light goes left-hand side. Charlie Lockhart left side, dialed 594. Going to take on Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 647. Separate them. Here comes the stop from Miller. Wind light goes to Lockhart. 36 dead 6. Gets their first 12 thou. Miller 54 and puts it dead on 0. No good. Wind light goes to Charlie Lockhart. Jason England left side, dialed 585. Taking on Robert Hyman in the right, dialed 585 as well. Hindman 11, take 29 to be 2 above as England 59. Dead on 5, no good. Robert Hyman gets the win. Tim Curry left side, dialed 692, taking on Ricky Dunn in the right, dialed 663. Curry in control. And a wind light, 002 and 3 above. Get their first 7 hun is done. 58 and 4 over, no good. Wind light goes to Tim Curry. Bring up Lucas Walker left side, dialed 601, taking on Joe Cool Hutto in the right. Hutto, dialed 703. Lucas Walker, 008 and 32 thou above, gets the win. Hutto was 38 up front, had a couple thou to get in on, couldn't make it work, goes 2 above, and Lucas Walker will advance. Left-hand side, believe that is Jake McGee, dialed 659. Taking on Mark Rigetti in the right, dialed 704. Control and gets the win. 20 and 41 thou above, take 11 as McGee was 66 and dead on 6, no good. Rigetti gets the win light. Is that a bring up? Malibu left side, down to 652, taking on either Ethan or Dustin Dean. Not sure which one. It says both of them on the tech card. Dialed 681 right side. Side, Dean 042 and 1 above. Gonna get the win light. Brian Cerruti left side, dialed 644, taking on Shane Ayers in the right, dialed 628. 4,000 separate them up front. Advantage goes to Cerruti. Win light goes to Ayers. 42 and dead on 0. Going to get the win light is Cerruti 38. 8th thou under got their first 12. And take 4th hour or less. At this time, we'll take odd-numbered black run stickers for round number 2 of the Gamblers Race. Odd-numbered black run stickers to the staging lanes for round number 2 of the Gamblers Race. Odd-numbered black run stickers to the lanes for round number 2 of the Gamblers Race. We'll take you now, please. Zach Combs, left side, dialed 653. Taking on the Mustang, right side, dialed 744. $10,000 separate them up front. Advantage Combs, win light. Right side. Wow. 17 and stops to go 10 on 7. To be 24 total. Combs. 007 take 18 to be 1 thou under. That one's going to sting. Win light goes right hand side. Mike Matty, left side, dialed 831. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 662. Big time red right side, Matty 007. And 3 above. Turning on the win light. Van Greer, left side, out 1121. Right side, 618 is the dial for the Cobalt with Alenko. This one couldn't be the most fun matchup of the weekend. Right side in control, win light. Right side 14 and 2 above get their first a bunch as Greer 40 and 7 above. No good. Win light goes to the Cobalt. Riley Eckers, left side, dialed 762, taking on Steve Sides in the right, dialed 695. Odd-numbered black run stickers, round 2. We need you in the lanes now, please. Odd-numbered black run sticker, round 2. We need you in the lanes now. We've got no time to waste. We need you up here now. 33 red and 9 thou under left side. Side 16, 1 above 4 gets it done. Is that a bring up? Left side on a 612, right side. Tim Ponasek, right side. Dial 594. Odd-numbered black run stickers for round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Odd-numbered black run stickers. We need you to the lanes now, please. Odd-numbered black run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. Separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light right side 68. Dead 1. Get their first 35, left side 44 and 6 above. No good. When light goes right hand side. Left hand side, Chad Brewer out 636. Right side, driver not on file, out 671. Red light start right side. Brewer 51 and 1 above. Turns on the win light. Patrick Owens left side, dial 662. Right side gonna dial 682. 26 and 4 above right side gets there a lot as Owens having issues. He's way late and 21 thou under. Right side turns on the win light. Chuck Leach left hand side dialed 657 taking on Wade Woodfin in the right dialed 678. Woodfin is red. Leach is late. And a hunt under. Either way, going to turn on the win light. Moving to round 2. Brett Spence left in. Oh boy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Brett Spence left side dialed 683 taking on Joey Spence right side dialed 664. 2 natives from Walters, Oklahoma, and assumably related. Both got the last name Spence, both out of Walters, Oklahoma. Your guess is as good as mine. I hear you. Again, odd numbered black run stickers will take you to the lanes. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not up here, you need to be. Odd numbered black run stickers. You need to be here. Up front, they were a little nervous to race each other. Dad might not like it, or uncle, or whoever. Joey, 57, 1 above gets the win. Brett, 56 and 4 thou under on the stop, no good. Joey Spence, gonna get it done. Michael Spence left side dialed 648. Right hand side driver not on file dialed 729. Michael Spence in full control. Oh no. Oh no.
What are we doing?
Right side is late and dead on 7. Spence 41. Take almost a tenth to be 1 thou under. CJ Hodges turns it big time red and 16 thou under. Seth Lancaster 008. And 22 thou under. I can't read. 2 thou under. Oh my gosh. 8s and 6s and everything, they just all blend together when you're from Alabama. You know. Hot Rod Fincham left hand side. Rodney Fincham last night's 5K Gamblers race runner up dialed 756, taking on Timmy Elliott in the right. Dialed 641. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be now. We will start the round without you and we will not hesitate. We need you in the lanes now. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not in the staging lanes, you need to be here right now. Timmy Elliott, 000 and 3 thou under gets the win light. Fincham a thou red and 1 above. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not here, you need to be now. Odd numbered black run stickers. Get to the staging lanes ASAP. Billy Brewster left side dialed 717, taking on Phil Combs right side. Phil Billy dialed 627. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not here, you need to get here. Odd numbered black run stickers. If you're not in the lanes, get here now. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage Combs. Win light Combs. 19, 1 above, 0. Take 24 thou as Brewster, 26 and 2 above, no good. Phil Billy gonna get the win light. That'll bring up the by car. Devin Dudley, right side, last night's 5K Gamblers winner, dialed 651. As we have called odd-numbered black run stickers numerous times. Odd-numbered black run stickers. If you're not up in the staging lanes, get here now. Odd-numbered black run stickers to the lanes as soon as possible. Dudley is 0-14 up front. And 1 above, 7.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, once again, black run sticker, odd and even, you have been called. Black run sticker, odd and even, you have been called. We're just about ready for round number 2, where we are going to have a very large number of cars remaining because, racers, you have done something simply incredible. Simply incredible. The first round official car count, 711 foot breakers went down the racetrack today in round number 1. Unbelievable, folks. On behalf of Steve, our staff, the folks here at Bristol, our great sponsors, we can't say thank you enough. Amazing response from the best group of racers on earth, foot breakers. You're absolutely amazing, and we are so thankful for each and every one of you. 711 cars went down the racetrack in round 1, or entries did. That is a new record by 160 entries. 551 was the previous record. You just blew it out of the water, and you set the single class record for Bristol Dragway as well, 711. So just a small way of saying thank you, racers. You came Friday originally to race for 15 grand. We bumped this one to 10 grand. It's going to be $15,000 to win this gambler's race when it's all said and done. Don't know when it'll end or if it'll end. But when it does, the winner's going to have $15,000 in their hands. Just to say thank you so much for your amazing support here at the 17th BTE World Footbrake Challenge. So racers, 356 coming back, 7-11 strong. My birthday's 7-11, so if you don't think that's special, you don't think God had his hand on that, then you're not a believer. 7-11-71, as a matter of fact. 81ZX is your buy run. Car 81ZX is your buy run in round number 2. Car 81ZX, you're the buy run in round number 2. So thank you, racers. Round 2, black, even and odd have been called. Put them in the lanes. And we got a lot of racing left to do. We're going to race till 1 a.m., see where we land. So y'all get you some rest, drink a Mountain Dew. Take no, Jake, that's not what I was thinking. I was just thinking, take a little bit of sugar of some kind in your diet, get you amped up, and get onto the lanes. Black run sticker, odd and even, round 2. We need you, please. Our best losing package in round number 1, Hoosier. Round 1, best losing package. Thank you, Hoosier. Thank you, Appalachian Race Tire. Michael Cordell. Michael Cordell, you get the set of tires from the awesome folks at Hoosier Racing Tire. Come on up and see Paige. She'll get your certificate to you. Black run sticker, odd and even. We need you now, please. Thank you, racers. 7-11 strong in round 1, a new record that I don't think will ever be touched. And we're so thankful for all of you.
No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Just kidding. So Seth Street, you are the wait and see buy. Seth Street, here in about 4 hours from now, you will be our buy run. Seth Street, you are the wait and see buy run sometime before midnight. But with the purse change from $10,000 to $15,000 from the original format, that is $21,000 pumped into the Friday purse. In case anybody's out there keeping track. DoorDash order in the tower for Sarah A. So Sarah A, if you ordered DoorDash, it's in the tower. If you ordered Sonic, I'm not sure what you got, but I might get it from you. Because I saw the guy carrying the DoorDash, JJ. I know everything. I knew I was taking 20 to be 2,000 earlier. That's about 20 was good. All right, we are rolling right in to Brodix round number 2. Brodix round number 2. Our fine folks at Brodix, the Brothertons, out of Mena, Arkansas. We're going to give a $500 gift certificate to the best losing package here in Brodix round number 2, and we are kicking things off with a couple of Mopars. I'm just saying we need big gulp. If we got 7-Eleven in the lanes round 1, we need big gulp slushies in the tower. Jace, you're too young to even know what big gulp slushies are. Mark Conley left side out of Guyton, Georgia, the 1984 Dodge D150. 767. Things off with a puke bucket. Mark Conley, 104 and 24 thou under. Jimbo Selves, 12 thou red. And 3 above. What? Yeah. It was rough. That one hurts. Left-hand side, the Chrysler 300 dialed 4X03. Dialed 838. Taking on Keith Duncombe Jr. Right side dialed 610. What's up, Tyler Stein? Shout out to the Jegs.com Motor Mania TV chat bleachers powered by World Performance. We've got a good one here. 9 thou separator win light. Duncombe. How about 23 dead on 0? Lays down a 23 thousandths package. Here in Brodix round number 2 is Powell's is trying to come up the other way. 14, take 26 to be, I had to take 9 or less. There you go. 14, 23 total. Yeah, 9 or less, yeah. Jonathan Shipman and Hunter Wolf now. Shipman on the left side out of Arkansas. And the Chevy 2 dial 649 and Hunter Wolf right side. Out of Lancaster, Ohio. Got him cut in half. Win the light, Hunter Wolf, 21, dead on 4. Drops the nose over to take 23 thou. 33 thou. Whew, I can't even talk. Yeah, see, that's why I quit announcing right here. Daniel Doherty, left side out, 687 out of North Carolina. And John Yeager, not related to CJ, dialed 751 out of Artemis, Kentucky. Hits the tree, and he's been tripled up. 009 dead on 7. Get there 1 thou, not dead on 7. Holy cow. 009 2 above 7. Get there 1 thou. I'm about to quit. You guys, there's too much going on in here, okay? There's too much. Easton's already lost his Jetson. It's gone. 27 1 above 0 puts John Yeager a thou behind. The money loser, Justin Wanamaker, left side, dialed 565. For the pipeline welder, and he's more of a supervisor. Don't let him fool you. For Fibers of Kalamazoo and Elite Fuels, looks over and sees the former world champ Tim Pace out of Iuka, Mississippi. Oh boy. We got ourselves a Dragman race now. I can do that math. 1 thou separate them. Win light. Justin Wanamaker, 19, 1 above 3. Gets there 8 thou. Tim Pace, 18. Gets behind 8 thou. And 2 above, no good.
He's more of a semi-professional door slammers racer, in case you were wondering. He just sits around and waits for it, you know.
Well, he hit the door slammer spot last round, so. Jamie Martin, left-hand side. Union City, Tennessee native, down 652, taking on Jimmy Reeves. Jimmy has had a lot of success right here on the mountain out of Sparta, North Carolina, right side. His today's success might be in jeopardy. He's about to stop. Jamie Martin, 003, 2 above. Gets there 23 thou, and his win light comes on. Jimmy Reeves puts it dead on 5 to be 48 total, no good. Willie Trey Sharf, left side, Independence, Kentucky, down 631 in the Malibu wagon, taking on Andrew Davis. Andrew out of North Carolina, down 710. LaSalle. It's Art LaSalle, not Andrew Davis. I didn't see Andrew Davis. He hasn't ran the golf cart in anybody's motorhome yet. Advantage. Right side, wind light, Trey Sharf, 45, dead on 0. As Art, 27, takes 61 to be 43 thou under. Can't get it done here in Brodix round number 2. Brent Hyatt, left side, 620 for the Nova. Who's in the right here? Anybody know? The Mustang in the right now, 689. 711 entries. How about that? For now, 15 grand on Friday. See if we can get Brent Hyatt to knock it in there. Taking our time. We're putting it in deep here. Okay. All right, we got them all situated. $36 thou separate them. The Mustang smoked it. The Mustang gets behind by 2 thou, 003, and 2 thou behind, high at 39. I said, I didn't want it either. 4 above, getting there 2 thou. Ooh. James Black, left-hand side, out of Independence, Kentucky. Now at 664 in the Cutlass, taking on Tyrone Merrick, the Mopar right side. Landscaper. Video chat landscaper. Out of Whitwell, Virginia, down at 675. And 14 thou separating here on the starting line. Black's about to stop. Black stopped and caught the finish line by 4 thou. 49, take 4. Puts him 1 above 9, 78 total, 68 total, something like that. I don't know. 68 total gets it done. 35 and 4 thou behind for Tyrone Merrick. The Pinot left side, driver not on file, dialed 779, taking on Todd Austin. Snap-on franchisee right side out of Buchanan, Virginia, in the Camaro, dialed 580. Todd Austin. Todd tried to wreck it. Oh my goodness. 21, take 84 to be 1 above 4. Turns on the win light for Todd Austin. If he takes 100, he loses. 105, 1 above 4, left side, no good. This is pretty good when pulling on the starting line now. Left side is Lucas Walker out of Murray, Kentucky. I can't talk today. I'm over it. Lucas dialed 6 flat in the BTE Schaefer Royal Mustang. Ethan Austin right side. Buchanan, Virginia, the 65 Chevy 2. Dialed 583. 724 dead on 6. 30 total here in round number 2. Austin was 27 thou red and 1 above. Lucas Walker to round number next. Dylan Kaiser and Josh Reynolds now. Corydon, Tennessee left side for Dylan Kaiser in the 1965 Valiant. Give a little head start to Josh Reynolds right side. Piedmont, Oklahoma. He paint and body repairman down 724. I've only called black run sticker. Thank you. Josh Reynolds 16 thou red and 1 above is Dylan Kaiser 32. And 27 thou under, going to pick up the win here in round number 2. The hitman, Tommy Jackson, the mayor of Holly Springs, Mississippi, dialed 618. Taking on driver, not on file right side, dialed 789. Fitting, JJ. Tommy Springs, Mississippi. Oh, boy. 28 thou advantage going to the hitman, Win Light Jackson, 40, and stays behind 7 thou. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. 40, 1 above 5, 55 total right side, 68 take 7, had no chance. Derek, I just want to know how we have, Derek, can you hear me? I want to know how we have the city, the car, the engine, but no name. That's one of the Rollins out of Florida right side, down 595. You know what? It's Adam's fault. Adam did it. Robbie Main left side. Out of Barberville, Kentucky, knocking it in deep. Down 731, and we got ourselves a drag race. 18 thou separate them. Oh, that's Colby Walker. Okay, 3, 1 above 3. 16 total locks out Rollins, who's 21, 1 above. I'm about to quit. I'm gonna put in my 200 entry notice. No, I just need to get the Ron Burgundy out of me. Chris Dixon left side and Cliff Greer right side. Yeah, Roxborough, North Carolina left side and for Chris Dixon, dial 662. 657 right side out of Syric, Oklahoma. Syric? I don't know. They got great watermelon there is all I can tell you. Oklahomians do have nice melons. We are fans of good melons. Every time I drive past and see a set of melons, I'm like, man, I need to go into that. A watermelon stand, JJ. Man, come on. Yeah, your face said it all. Jace is beat red over there, okay? Like his mom's listening or something. Yeah, you put your hands in your face. 10 thou separated. Does JJ not stand for Jace Jr.? Oh, okay. Chris Dixon, 44, take 27. Had to take 23 or less. Cliff Greer, 54, 1 above 3. Is going to get it done here in Brodix round number 2. He sure did, Gator did. Michael Blevins left side. Bedford, Virginia in the Opal. Down 643, taking on Big Dummy. Troy Stafford right side out of Florida. Down 660. Let's see if he's Big Dummy here. Nope. How about 5, take 6? 005, take 006. Troy Stafford, personal foul for excessive stripe taking. 5, take 6 to be 67 over. Blevins, 49 and above. Driver not on file, left side down 637, taking on John Rollins. That means Jason went down in the Nova just a little bit ago. 637 to the left. John Rollins down 632 in the Chevrolet Nova. 12 thou separated. Advantage Rollins, win light Rollins. 32 get there, 16 thou to be 45 total. Left lane had 3 thou to get in, leaving the starting line 42, and one above 9 put him 16 thou behind. Bring up Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, Mayfield, Kentucky, driving the Monza. Now 594. We got a driver not on file right side. Now 634. You're saying it's over, but it's not. 31, one above 8 is not going to beat Charlie Lockhart here in round number 2. Charlie 005, 2 above 1, 26 total, and right side was locked out. I saw the it's over leaving the starting line, but it ain't over. Robert Gregory and Ernie Humes now. Gregory in the left side, Barberville, Kentucky in the Malibu. Down 616 and Lil Ern, Troutman, North Carolina for A1 Mobile Marine in the Mustang. Also a former Lucas Walker ride, down 638. And that one's over. You can call that one over leaving the 30. Lil Ern 18, take 80 to be 4 over. 69 and 6 over for Robert Gregory, no good here in Brodix round number 2. Andrew Greer, left-hand side, Lexington, South Carolina. With a parachute for no reason. Dial 643, taking on Pat Tipton, right side. Tipton in the Monza, Green Mountain, North Carolina, netted down 650. $22 thou red for Pat Tipton. Greer 35 dead, 439 total. Gets the job done here in Brodix round number 2. Once again, we have only called black run sticker. Black run sticker is the only color we have called. Black run sticker only. I'll bring up Kenny Tier and Sammy Cryer. They drove all the way from Texas and Oklahoma to face off here in round number 2. Kenny out of Roanoke, Texas, left side. The Camaro down 643. And Sammy Cryer from Altus, Oklahoma. The Nova down 668. $12 thou separate them. Win a light. Sammy 30 and 24 thou over gets their 14 thou. Kenny 42, 2 above. And 14 thou behind is Russell Cannon and Britt Sinclair. Rolling towards the starting line now. Russell Cannon out of Richmond, Virginia. Left side dialed 636. Britt Sinclair out of Chester, South Carolina. The Bird Whisperer dialed 695. Britt is 1 thou red, 26 dead 5 for Russell Cannon. Pretty good lap, put him into round number 3, but a thou red for Britt. And 1 above 7 going to end that entry for today. Jonathan Martin and Hunter Knight now. Martin in the left side, Quentin, Virginia native, dialed 603. Hunter Knight in the Camaro knocking the top bulb out. It says out of L.A. Is he from Los Angeles, you think? Maybe Louisiana? Yeah. 100 out 702. If you drove from Los Angeles, that is long haul. Pretty good one here. 9 cows separated. One of them is not 00. And the one that is not 00 turns on the win light as he just fed Jonathan Martin 80. 17. One above 8 turns on the win light. Jonathan Martin 008 take 80. To be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 53 thou under. Whew. When it rolls over from 97 to 03, that's hard for me to get there. It's hard math. Patrick Zink, left-hand side, out of Kansas. The Napa store manager, dial 824, and Jesse Betterton. Gretna, Virginia, right side, picking up the win light before he leaves the starting line. 004. And dead on 6, 10 total. Think he was playing around? 10 pack for Jesse Betterton is Patrick Zink, 6 thou red and 6 above. Gonna put Jesse Betterton into round number next. Cody Sowers and Todd Wood now. Pretty sure Todd Wood's part of the Beer Daddy drinking team. They make us barbecue every year. Might I say a whole plethora of barbecue last night. Now it's 632 in the right. Cody Sowers out of Fair Lawn, Virginia. The beer truck driver out 638. Cody Sowers cut him in half, leaving this into the racetrack, and he will turn that into a win line. 24, 2 over. Cody Sowers going to move on. 49, 1 above 7 for Todd Wood. Got him 21 thou behind. Brings up Adam Klein, left side. The Cow Wagon down 669 out of Franklin, Kentucky, taking on Rusty Hill. Down 699 out of Decatur, Illinois. The Roadrunner and Romine's Race Carbs. Shout out to my dog, Andy Romine, back home in somewhere in Illinois. And there's the Adam Klein we all know. Here comes the stop. Didn't do any good. 27 and 1 above 9 for Rusty Hill. Gets there 30. Adam, 56, sprays, stops. It goes 671 at 93 miles an hour. For reference, Rusty Hill went 7 flat at 95. Jason England, left-hand side. Pretty good matchup here. Benton, Kentucky native in the coupe, dial 585. Yeah. Matt Sayers, right side out of Vinton, Virginia. Dial 620. Whew. England going to hurt after that 003 red. And dead on 0. 34, 23 thou over for Matt Sayers. Whew, that one hurts. Chris Stevenson driving the Apollo out of Bayleton, Alabama. Wheels up and having a good time. Down 649, taking on Rusty's dad, Ron Hill. Villa Grove, Illinois, the 1975 Dart right side. The truck driver / amateur musician, down 721. Red light, Ron Hill by 18 thou. The Apollo 071, and he tried to cover it up in dial in. 071 and 43 thou under. Looks like 34 total when you look at it real fast. Yeah. Brandon White, left side. The paint and body man out of Austinville, Virginia, down 634, taking on Chris Strange. Otherwise known as my dad last night out of Montauk, Mississippi. Down 664. I think it's actually Mantachich. They got some weird names. It's like going to Louisiana and announcing. That's the worst thing you could ever do to yourself. Everything's go and Bo. Come on now, Bo. Get down there, go. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Whenever I pulled into Belrose, the billboard said, "Travel at your own risk. Belrose Police Department, lowest paid in the country." That is a true statement. Great way to advertise. 2,000 separated. And advantage. Chris Strange, win light. Chris Strange, 27. Take 4 to be 30 total. 29 dead 5 for Brandon White. Had to put it low dead on to try to have a chance. But 27 dead 3 for Chris Strange. Left Brandon a foul to get in, leaving the starting line. Robert Simpson now Jacksonville, Florida left side for Competition Products, and Harlan Sharp dialed 786, and Kente Robinson. Moneta, Virginia? Moneta, Virginia in the Mustang dialed 710. Oh my goodness. Good night. And something broke. Maybe he was like, I gotta shut it off. I got to shut it off because, yeah, something broke. That's why it left 123 on the starting line. Bucky from Kentucky. Kenneth Perkins left side. The plumber. Out of Mayfield, Kentucky, the heavy Chevy down 711. Going to run down the Pinto of Steven Shepard from Port Orange, Florida. Says he works at Walmart. Or he's about to take a Walmart. One of the two. Down 748 on the right side. Good night. As Kente Robinson did not make it off the top end of the racing surface. Bucky from Kentucky, 167 and 5 over. As Steven Shepard, 18. He did take a Walmart, but he was 12 hundredths over. Out of South Carolina, out 643, and Dan Casey out of Thompson, Connecticut. Dan, a heck of a mechanic and a heck of a drag racer, and heck of a time there. Oh, Durham 53, dead on 2, 55 total. Dan Casey 38, had 15,000 to work with, and puts it 5 over. The mile an hour looks like it was there. Looks like the Sidewinder, left-hand side. Stevie Dustin down 622, taking on Morgan Carroll. The young lady out of Olar, South Carolina, out 645. I'm leaving the starting line. 28th thou advantage to the Sidewinder. 10, 1 above 3, or no. 10, get there. 13th thou. 34th thou above. 38, 1 above 9, and Morgan Carroll 13th thou behind. Michael Beard, left-hand side. Weird Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, and the Valari dialed 701 for loose. Staging light. Mickey Thompson, Mosier, and Trick Flow. I caught myself. Did you see that? I got caught screen reading again. Yeah, David Saunders right side out of Culpeper, Virginia. In the Mustang, dialed 658. Beard didn't hit it clean, but Beard going dead on. 37, take 11 for Weird Beard, 1 above 6. Michael Beard. 35 for David Saunders. Had 2 thou to work with leaving the starting line, and his 11th thou behind is the Woolly Mammoth Ron Smith out of Toledo for Mulch King. The 65 Chevy 2 down 695. And Scott Vaughn right side, the Custodian out of Stevens City, Virginia in the Chevelle down 597. I don't know where he's a custodian at, but I want a job. That Chevelle is beautiful. His reaction time is beautiful. His wind light is beautiful. 003, 3 over 33. Total locks out Ron Smith, 38. And one above is 15 thou behind. You like that? Thanks. We have called all black run stickers. We will take blue. Black and blue. Round number 2 have been called. That's David Carnes and Ryan Burdett now. We're waiting to do the water box. Curtis out there checking it out. David Carnes left side out of Morning View, Kentucky, down in 690. And my dog, Ryan Burdett. He can't bet worth a dang, but his betting's about like his tree skills here. We'll see what he is. If he's having a good night or not. Poo Poo Pasquale, we ain't called the re-entry round yet, buddy, so you're not up. That is tomorrow, Poo Poo. We need you to the re-entry round. First car in line, please. Ryan Burdett's fixed to be 41 and 1 above. Is David Carnes going to get inside of it? At 41 could be red or green. We haven't specified that part yet. I missed it by 20, but he's 21 thou behind. Oh my goodness, David Carnes tries to wreck it. 000. Like I said, he's 1 above. We were there. Perfect. Take 9. And about put it in the fence. Oh my goodness. That's excessive. 000, take 9 thou. Turn on a wind light. Ryan 21, 1 above. Turns on a wind, or does not turn on a wind light. CJ Hodges and George English now. King George driving the bill collector down 598 right side. CJ out of Boone, North Carolina. Now 697. Oh my goodness. King George is 44 and he's got him tripled up. English 44, take 23 to be 2 above 6. Hodges 111 and 18 thou under. Garrett Howe left side in the Mopar down 672, taking on Demarion Harper. Boone's Mill, Virginia right side in the S10 down 697. $12 thou separate them here. Wind light Harper. 27 gets their 4 thou to be 2 above. Garrett Howe 15 and 38 thou over. No good. It says Andrew in the mood. Is that Andrew? That's not Andrew. It's Luke. Luke Pennington. Scattered the guts out of the Impala earlier and got the Malibu. Jenny Moe's ride down 665. And Andrew Adkins. One tough customer right side out of Ohio. Down 770 and Luke turns it 29 thou red. And he's on the brakes. A little early. You know what? We was getting there. Andrew Atkins, 16 total, 003, 1 above 3, and his wind light was on when Luke left the starting line. Todd McKinney left side. Last year's Friday champion down 673. Was the 250K champion? I don't know. Friday at the 250K or Friday here, one of the two. Down 673, and Jeff Flood right side. Moxville, North Carolina. The Vegazilla dialed 637. I'm just reading the screen. Todd McKinney in full control. Todd McKinney 10 and 38th thou over, locks out Jeff Flood 74 dead 9 as Ferndale was just singing his praises. He's cursed him. Todd McKinney gonna move on. Ryan at Gleghorn and Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier. This should be a good one. Gleggy in the left side out of New Braunfels, Texas. The newly engaged man. Dialed 792. Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida. Dialed 613. Yeah, he is a safer barrier tester, isn't he? He just punched himself in the head when he left the starting line. Wonder if we can zoom in on that. 18 thou red for Gleghorn and 6 thou under. Big Papa 11 red and 4 over. Palmatier turns it red second and gonna move on. Jordan Wilhelm and Blake Combs now. Delphos, Ohio, left side. Dialed in 641 for final touch performance. May race carbs. Blake Combs right side. Parked across the street, Bluff City, Tennessee native. Dialed 659. Mike Calder. Jordan Wilhelm, double 09 and 57 thou over. Blake was not that late, 28 and 8 above and 49 thou behind. Trevor, they're working on him, buddy. They are working on him, I promise. They've been working on him. John Boy Bailey, Oberlin, Ohio native, dialed 705 in the Duster. Looks over and sees little BT, Braden Taylor right side, Roanoke, Alabama. Dialed 668. Braden Taylor in full control, wind light, BT2, double 02. And 2 above, lays down 30 total. John Bailey 27 and 6 above. Braden Taylor can foot brake, at least for one round. I'm gonna move on. J.J. Moore and Travis Ritchie now. West Virginia left side, regular Virginia right side. Virginia's for lovers, because Travis Ritchie loves that one. 72 and 8 thou under. He covered up the reaction time with the dial in. 72, 8 thou under. As J.J. Moore is 8 thou red and dead on 6. Chad Dotson, the Lizard left side. This is a good one. This is the one you want to be on the fence for. Mill Springs, North Carolina, dialed 662, and Adam Davis right side, AD South. Out of Baylerton, dialed 657, and it is not as advertised. Adam in full control. Chad tried to stop, put it dead on 2, but Adam caught all of it. 22, 1 above 4, take 8 thou, locks out. Locks out Chad Dotson, who was 42 dead 2 and 8 thou behind. Adam Davis gonna move on. Rob Taylor and Taylor Bowling. Rob Taylor left side, Newcastle, Virginia. The mechanic dialed 674. Taylor Bowling right side out of Greenbrier, Tennessee for Weichert Realty, and ATM Innovation dialed 682. That one's over. Bowling 39. Take 18 thou to be 27 thou over. Rob Taylor 81 dead on 3. No good. This one should be a pretty good one. Chuck Yeager left side, kicking the sneakers down 682, driving the Jeep. Taking on Kyle Rumley, driving Goldie right side. Ohio versus Tennessee. 679 on the right, 682 in the left. Matteo, it does not feel right without you being here, just so you know. Oh boy, we hit it. It is nasty. 7 thou. Separate them. Win light. Chuck Yeager. 008. And in true Matteo fashion, he stops to be 1 above 2. 20 total. Kyle Rumley 15. Take 40. Chuck Yeager kicking the sneakers. 008. Gonna move on. Driver not on file, left side, dialed 659, taking on Earl Sager III. On the Nova right side, dialed 617. Foul advantage, going to the left side, wind light to Sager. 43, take 9 to be 28 thou over. As left side was 35 and gets behind at 9 thou and turns the wind light on in the right lane. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. The first responder by trade, down 663. Looks over and sees Matt Roth at Mossville, Kentucky, Nova. The truck driver down 645. Hit it a touch better. Wind light Roth. 13, take 4 to be 1 above 7. 30 total left Taylor. 8 thou to get in. And he's got 4 thou behind. Matt Roth to round number 3. We have called black and blue. Black and blue run sticker Brodix, round number 2. Black and blue run sticker Brodix, round number 2 is Phil Green and Joe Tilley now. Phil on the left side, Ocala, Florida native. Out 613, Joe Tilley right side out of North Carolina, Gollertown to be exact. He's got 13 thou in his pocket, but lets Phil Green slip in there by 5 thou. 32 dead, no, 1 above 2. Wow, 44 total. As Tilley was 19 and 5 thou behind. Black and blue. You in the lanes yet? Good. You ate dinner and I haven't. You and Ron or somebody, Ron can hop in here. I'm going to eat dinner. Ron Huntley Jr., the voice of Final Call Promotions and Staging Light. What's Michael's new deal? What's it called? Staging Light. NJ Brothers. Yeah. Ron Huntley going to hop in here for a little bit. The driver of SpongeBob Square Car. About to tell you all about driving 13 seconds down the 8th mile here at Bristol.
I have not done well this weekend, but that's why I've got the microphone in my hand. So Cody Barnhart. Well, Cody's ahead at the start line. Let's just say not one of his better laps, but he still gets the win light. Cody moves on. Hey, I keep my foot to the accelerator to like 200 feet past the quarter mile. DJ Moore and Maurice Fox. Fox going up 631 dial in Bedford, Virginia. Flying in the 74 Nova. DJ Moore, UPS driver, not in the big brown truck. He's in an 85 Mustang, 347 cubic inches of stroke. Small block Ford in front of him. He turns it red. Maurice is incredibly green. But so are his wind lights above his ET board. So there. I'm making fun of somebody when I'm sitting here with a microphone in my hand because I ain't got nothing else to do. Francis Reynolds Jr. Yeah. Jace, I swear to God, man, I'm going to continue the threat through the window, not any other way. Francis dialed in 808. He is up against the Pinto, dialed in 731. American Race Cars side of the racetrack. This is the 17th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge, record-breaking 711 entries today. If you are checking in late on MotorMania TV, presented by Jegs and powered by Weldon High Performance. So Francis in, set, ready. And Francis, big old start line advantage, should be and will be the Maverick. Boy, I tell you, Francis was moving over to get a good look, and he might have been moving over a little bit much to get that look. Here comes Steve Sides. Sides dialed in 691, got himself about a 5-second wait at the start line for my streetcar racing brothers, doing a lot better than I am this weekend. That is Josh Sutton Jr. He's a bad dude in the 2015 Soul. Soul Man in and set on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Sides now going to wait. So here we go with Sutton. About 25 thou difference between the two races. Going to start seeing some brake lights on the Soul, but too much. He gets around it by 7 thousandths of a second. Steve Sides, 92 with a 5 on a 691. 38 light gets the win. Sutton 13, but 4 over 7. So 4 over 7 plus 7, yeah, whatever. He lost. Win light going on the American race car side. Now you got Rick Bowman, Catlett, Virginia. Bowman, 1956 Ford. Love the shoebox Ford body styles. A little bit underappreciated. Great looking ride, American race cars side. Jared Clanton out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, turns at 15 red. And the big bad Ford of Bowman going to be your winner. 37 with an 8 and a 38. Pretty good ride there. Clant was early then late and will hit the trailer. Well, hopefully not actually hit the trailer. Don't hit the trailer. Don't hit it with your car. Don't hit it with your fist. Sean Pitts, London, Ohio, not London, Ontario, not London, England. That would be a heck of a tow. That would get you long tow. He's up against B.J. Tipton. Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina, 1985 Camaro, out in a 630. Out early. Once he sees that ET slip, it's probably going to go right to the cylindrical waste receptacle. That is not going to be a happy moment for him. Win light for BJ. Yeah, it's a funny way to say trash can, I realize, but I get bored with saying trash can. Kyle Feeback, Butler, Kentucky, the Fox body Mustang, dialed 617. Going to have against David Harvey III, Haddonfield, New Jersey. Talented musician is David Harvey. The Primitives, New Jersey band. Right now he's 16th out in the hole and gets beat. Feedback 2 thou to the win light. 17 dialing, goes 618 forward, 19 light gets the win. Harvey dead zero, but the 35 light cost him. Dirk Mitstarfer. Mitstarfer out of Bumpus, Virginia, 84 S10. 720 dial in. He's going to get chased by Lil Phil Combs, who I went red against yesterday. 623 dial in for Lil Phil. Hoosier Tire, BTE, DJs. Walker Automotive. Should be the white S10 American race car side, and it will be Phil, 625 at 104 miles an hour. Just a wee bit out of it. Getting the win light. Mert Starfer dead on 7, but just a tad late leaving. Dustin Carroll, another one of those Carroll Family Rides out of Olar, South Carolina. 1968 Camaro, dialed 716. 627 for Philbilly, the patriarch of the Combs family. Well, no, actually his dad raced too, I think. But Bill dialed in 627, 88 S10. Hoosier, BTE, Walker Automotive, and DJ's Performance also on the side of Phil. And Philbilly out in front, getting the win light, 30 with an 8 on the 2702. Hey, folks, just a quick reminder. Our lights are on. Yours should be too. Thank you, Randy Markland, for that. Please make sure you have at least one operating taillight in the back. It's an NHRA rule. It's an IHRA rule. It's a rule at pretty much every racetrack you're going to go to. Got a great safety crew here at Bristol Dragway. But you got to make sure we can still see at the top end. It helps out. Justin Bogues, Union, Kentucky. 618 dial-in up against Marquise Fox, the Bedford, Virginia-based S10, dialed in 684. And Marquise is a little bit early. 31 down too soon. Justin Bogues is going to be your winner. 617 with a 3 on the 618 takes the freebie to round number 3. Brodix round 2 continuing. Nova, American Race Car side, 761 dial-in, coming against Jimmy Smith, Montpelier, Virginia. Mountain Road transmission, 94 S10. I'll tell you, this was early on in my travels. When I started traveling, I'd see a lot of this truck. That thing can get a little bit crazy. And he's going to be the winner. Smith, 007 wrong side, but gets the win light, 571, 120. Truck looked a little funky on the starting line. That's all right, though. His opposition went 4th out early. Gets the win light. Jimmy Smith going to round 3. Josh Green coming up next, Shelbyville, Tennessee. He's up against Chris Martin out of Motown, Alabama. I believe he means Montgomery, but they want to be Motown. Mount Dollar. Yeah. The only Motown's Detroit, guys. I'm sorry. 7th down between them. Good race between Martin and Green. Saw Green collect a big check earlier this year. And he's looking towards getting one today. 641 with a 9 on the 639, 101 miles an hour. Chris Martin, 571 with an 8 on the 74. Under, got there first by 58. He had room, he just took way too much. Need to be 36 or less. Josh Green down there, stop it. Seth Lancaster, Baileyton, Alabama. 657 dial-in for Seth. Gray Kimball, young man from Concord, North Carolina. 1970 Nova. Been watching Gray race for a while. Still looks like he's 13 years old, but good dude. 3,000. The margin. 28 to 31. Advantage Seth. Win light Seth by 24 thou. Gray cannot get there. 610, 109 on the 608. Bows out. 28 dead 4 for Seth Lancaster. Eases on through the finish line. We've called black, we've called blue, we're now calling green run stickers. Green run stickers. You with the Kermit the Frog colored run stickers. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Green run stickers. Sonny Farmer, Ryan Butler. Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio, down by Edgewater Dragway. He cuts Sonny Farmer in half. Not for real, that'd be messy. Finish line comes up. Farmer's going to get the win light. Butler got behind a little too much at the finish line. He hit the whoa pedal, and Sonny Farmer went, thanks, man. See you. 14 and 1/5 on the 673. Butler, 007, but 400s over at only 94 mile an hour. Hagen Gary, Broussard, Louisiana. That is a super stock Q automatic V6 powered Firebird. Not your conventional ride. He's got a bit of a weight against what I believe is an inline 6 powered 57 Chevy Bel Air. Dustin and Ethan Dean. Love the sound of it. Oh, and it is red. So 12 cylinders. And the wind light is going to go to Hagen Gary, 787 with a 9 on the 789. Was not what you'd consider stellar at the starting line, but it doesn't matter if his wind light's on. Michael Nobles. Look at Michael. Glen St. Mary, Florida, plant manager. 689 dialing, rolling up on the American race car side of the racetrack. Getting ready to get chased by Nick Kay. Ragland, Alabama, the 66 Chevy 2. Funny thing is, Jake left this talk here and I could make really rude comments. I know. He's my brother. I wouldn't do that to him. Wind light going to go to Nick Kay. Michael Nobles, 18. Wrong side. Kay lugs it out. 637.6, 105 miles an hour on the 36. Ken Bossett and Jake Ball, your next pair. I believe actually loose change up there, motor mile side of the racetrack. Yep. I can look. Again, thank goodness for this. 11th out between Bossett and change. Loose change, 627.2 is Bossett, almost a tenth over the dial. Your taillights on. Crew members, make sure your drivers got their taillights on. Got to be able to see you down track, please, and thank you. I'm looking at one right there in the water right now, the Malibu. No taillights. Come on now. Michael Cordell. Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Brandon Thompson, they are 4,000 parts. And the postal clerk looking to deliver pain. Nope, wind light going to go to the motor mile side, and the UPS driver. Well, there's the battle. Postal Service versus UPS. UPS wins again. 6-down margin of victory. Take that, postal workers. Adam Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina. Home base for Adam Buchanan, 624 dial-in. You like stick-shifted cars? Gotta love Chad Wise-Carver. He's a forestry equipment operator. Does that mean he operates a chainsaw? He's dialed in the 617 stick-shifted 2005 Cavalier. This is a riot to watch and listen to. Wise-Carver is in a world of hurt at the start line. Yeah, he was late letting go of the clutch. Now, I saw Chad earlier this weekend, of course, in Testontune. He was trip zip at one point in Testontune. Nobody cares if you're trip zip in Testontune, by the way. Cole Mason, Morristown, Tennessee, the old styled 689, 648 for Nick Craker. I'm going to check for deodorant. Everybody left me. Craker in the S10, going to chase down that Oldsmobile. Not looking good for the Omega. Nope. Wind light going to go to Craker, 652 with an 8, 100 miles an hour. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama. 1966 Chevy 2. Trent Holofield in the Sonoma, waiting to clean up a little schmutz off the starting line. Again, I want to say hi out there to all the folks watching Motor Mania TV. powered by Weldon High Performance and presented all weekend by Jegs Performance. And Mitchell Seymour got to be feeling pretty good about right now. He's already up next to him. Wampata, wampata, wampata. How about this? Seymour, 655 down, goes 666 with the 3. So 1100's overtaking 6 thou against Trent Hollifield. Excessive stripe tightening. We're going to have to throw that flag. Comes Travis Snowden, the 1980 Boo, 665 dial-in out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Coming against Holly Pond, Alabama's Danny Weaver, the 67 Camaro. Motor Mile side of the racetrack, he'll be leaving second, dialed 643. In Snowden, dialed 665. Top bulb gets knocked out on the American Race Car side. 8 thou between them. Snowden being deep is probably a pretty good, solid side-by-side ride all the way down, and Weaver's going to get that 14 thou margin at the finish line. 643 with the 7 on the 43 and a 43 light. That's a lot of 43s. 104 miles an hour. 667 with the 9 on the 65 and a 35 light for Snowden. Got him behind by 14. Whole lot of, let's see, American Race Car side, Joe Fabitz up against Curtis E. Flush here on the Motor Mile side. E. Flush just laid all zeros. Win light Curtis. He lays a 6-pack out. Trip, zip, dead 6. Motor Mile side of the racetrack for Curtis. Joe Fabitz, 44, 18 thou under to still be 20 thou behind. John Nelson from right down the road, Bristol, Tennessee, 1970 Duster. Good looking ride for Nelson, 755 dial in. He will be leaving first. Mopar getting chased by the ride here. Randy Johnson, Greenville, Tennessee, 583 dial-in. Sexton Racing ride. I'm guessing because it's not an S10. I don't think it's Randy. It's a random guy in a Mustang who's going to get the win light because John Nelson was 2 thou too soon. Owns it red. Asked to park the ride for the night. I'm just assuming at this point. Again, we've called black, we've called blue, and we've called green run stickers. Black, blue, and green have been called. .732 dial-in, Motor Mile side. Up against Thomas Palmer. Palmer got behind the start line, got ahead of the finish line, took 9 thou, needed to take 4 or less. But he was not probably what he wanted at the starting line. Jerry Piner, Waynesboro, Virginia, 1968 Mustang. Good looking ride. For the Stang out of Waynesboro, Virginia, 664 dial-in up against the Krins Automotive. 1980 Camaro, that's Sage Embley, Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. Elementary teacher by trade. The Team Embley, I think a lot of them right now are up running the FRBR race up in Pennsylvania. Team EFR, though, being represented by Sage Embley and Tanner Koutsaris down here this weekend. Shout out to The Embley family, good bunch of folks who love drag racing. And Sage all over at the start line and gets the win light. 009.29 with a 2 on 6.25. Taken 40. Piner 70. 66 with a 1 on a 64. Not going to get it done against the young lady out of Pennsylvania. Chris Fields coming up next. 85 S10, 636 dial-in up against the 84 S10 of Jake McGee. Jake's on the left side of the racetrack. Battle of the white square body S10s coming at you. Folks, the S10 has become the weapon of choice for many. It's light, good visibility, and a V8 drop. Lots of kits for him. Jake McGee likes what his S10 is doing. 59 with a 1 on 658. 16 light. Jake McGee will be your winner. Chris Fields, 41 light, 37 with a 1 on a 36, 25 thou in the hole at the finish line and at the starting line. Tom Giles. Giles up at 618 dial-in, 1970 Duster Twister. TWG Excavating, the Giles family, another family that shows up en masse with multiple vehicles. Mama Giles out there watching. Up against the another white S10, dial 567. They're building back the rear safety. 1 thou difference, 10 to a 9, and it's going to be the S10. Freshly manufactured and gets the win. 569 with an 8 on the 67 and 9 lights, 6 thou margin of victory over Giles. Shout out to Lonnie Smith out there listening. Good to hear you. Herb McCandless, Mike 6720, Matt Wireman, all out there. What's up, Herb? Dean Williams takes it red by 7 thou. He does the reverse James Bond. David Hardy Jr. Not his usual stellar starting line advantage, but David always seems to find a way. Glenda Cochran, the young lady from Amelia, Virginia. 2004 GTO, I know for a fact. Glenda, I've watched her, started watching her when she'd come up to some of the races I used to do at BMP. Having a good time. Dialed 847, Jeremy Rutherford, Beaver Dam, Virginia. Camaro dialed 616. Glenda in a world of hurt right now. Well, about 12 thou in the hole. Going to have to see if she can make the finish line work, and she does. Going to round 3, Glenda Cochran going to be hitting it for the evening as Rutherford late and late. Glenda just late at one side of the racetrack. Jake Woodrins, Lenore, North Carolina, Big J Towing, Vager. The long wagon. It's a neat ride, folks. Digging this little blue wagon. 694 dial. And Sean Morgan, 623, 1972 Nova for Morgan. Woodrins in set and waiting on Morgan. Well, let's just say Morgan had an issue down track. He was 3/10 over at only 89 miles an hour to 653, so issues for Morgan. Win light going to go to Woodrins. He goes to round 3. Chris Plott. Plott rolling up with a 548 dial in. 799 motor mile side of the racetrack. 004 wrong side on the motor mile side. 31 light, 550 with a 2 on the 548. 4 red, dead 6 on the motor mile side. Oofda. Nick Lucas. Seymour, Tennessee. Lucas Auto Sales, 85 Mustang. Good looking ride coming up against the Fox body. Also occupying the American race car side of the racetrack. And we'll take purple run stickers. Purple, Barney colored run stickers. We need purple run stickers. That means we've called black, blue, green, and purple. Red light, double weight, wrong side. American race car side. Nick Lucas, 2871 on a 668. So that means we've called Cookie Monster, Kermit, and Barney. Well, as the black run stickers. I don't really have a, I don't know about a, yeah. And walk away, walk away. Ronnie Brannick, Galax, Virginia. The 1967 Impala. That's a lot of car. Coming up against Ricky Dunn, 88 Mustang, Kings, South Carolina. Ricky got a couple hundo in the pocket, but can't get the wind light on his side. He gets fed by the big fella. 748 with 2 on the 46. Ricky Dunn took 47. Need to take 44 or less. And Brannock going to be testing our starting line strength again in round 3. Shannon Woodring, Lenoir, North Carolina, Sunbelt Furniture. Hey, they're hiring at Sunbelt Furniture in Hickory, North Carolina. So if you want to move to Hickory, get a job in the furniture business. How about you, JJ? A little far away. Home's wherever your hat is, man. That's the guy who does not want to move out of Northeast Ohio. John Serra Jr., 701 Dial-In, 94 GMCs. Finish line comes up. Wind light going to go. Motor mile side, 703, 99.88. Getting the W. Beaver Creek, Ohio, 641 Dial-In. Randall Bolden in Morristown, Tennessee, 2 between the two of them. 20. Good 22 at the hit. Caleb does the right thing. 20 dead, 702 miles an hour. Gets down there and parks it with 11th thou ahead of Bolden. 44 with a 6 on a 643, 106 for Bolden. Chevelle here on the motor mile side, 745 at Dial-In. Up against the, I believe that's the Edmund Ellison in the Pontiac. That is a cool ride. That is a just, I love the style of those old Tempests. That is just a neat looking ride. And it's going to be your winner. 18 red on the motor mile side, 8 red behind it is Ellison. Dow 630 goes, 628 with a 0 on a 630, 111 miles an hour. Daniel from Palm Harbor, Florida. Firefighter, paramedic. 1996 Firebird. Lucas Oil, Warren Engines, Safety Concepts, all helping out. 666 the Dial-In against the 676 of Brady Bear. Greenbrier, Tennessee. Pretty good race here. 15th out between them, 4 to a 19. Advantage Young, Wind Light Young. 70 to 2 at 99 mile an hour. 1 thou margin closes it up nicely at the finish line against Bear. The B&R Drilling East Tennessee excavating machine will park it on that entry. Again, we have called black run stickers. We've called blue, we have called green and purple. .731 dial-in, American race car side. Both guys knocking the top bulb out. 741 dial-in, and the win light on the motor mile side, 16th out early. Left side of the racetrack. Motor mile side, 39 with a 5 and the 741. As we are getting into our not on file portion of the race. A couple more Fox body Mustangs rolling up here. Hey, look at that. Quez the Duck, Night Quez out there. What's up, buddy? Jeff Smith, my fellow Summit Motorsports Park employee. Watching as the 611 dial-in, American race car side. Going to be chasing the 637. Battle of the Fox bodies. Pretty good drag race, too. 9,000. 17 to a 26 advantage motor mile side. Win light motor mile side. 2 10,000ths of a second. 0.002. Itty bitty. '79 Malibu of Ethan and Dustin Dean. They hate tires. Churchill, Tennessee, dialed 684. Firefighter and EMTs. Out of, again, Churchill, Tennessee. Caden Haynes, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. For the Mustang, Mr. C's Automotive sponsored machine. Getting ready to dial in 613. Going to be chasing the Dean ride. Dialed 684. Double 02. 300s in his pocket. Win light on his side. American race car side. Caden almost easy there, son. Folks, I know it gets competitive. I know we got a lot of racing to do. Let's ease it easy. Goodness. American race car side going to get the win. A tad late, but his opposition turned at 13th out on the wrong side of the ledger. Jake, or not Jake. Jake's over there eating. And where'd Jake? I don't know. We're Jake free. I heard you. I'll tell him later. Tommy Jackson and P.T. Rutherford. Jace, you should not be that mean to Jake. Jake's a nice guy. I cannot believe you said that. Jackson, the 69 Camaro. P.T. Rutherford. 4th out in the hole. Win light going to go to Tommy Jackson. 619 with a 0 on the 617 and 11 light. 107 miles an hour. P.T. parks it. Paul Crow. What a cool little hot rod. Just picked this up very recently. I think he said he changed the converter in it, but he bought this one. He's like a long-time legendary IHRA stock and super stock guy. And just picked this up for a fun toy to ride around in. So it's not going to be race car-ish. But 833 to a 683. And Pro 005 wrong side. Win light will go on the American race car side. Crow was 5th out first. American race car side was 53th out red behind, but gets the win light. Here comes Cody Kirby, North Tazewell, Virginia, against Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed 642 to 651 for Cody Kirby. Got a great race right here. 4,000, the difference. Cody trying to get a look at the finish line, gets the win light. 16,000 margin of victory, 34 dead 2. As both of them were down there a little bit on the whoa pedal, offering up the finish line to one another. Kirby gets the win light. Brent Hyatt, really sweet 72 Nova out of Hickory, North Carolina. 619 dial up against Rob Reynolds, Melbourne, Florida, shop owner by trade. Rob also a race promoter for those of you that want to go down and race New Year's in Florida. Seems like a good idea. Those of us up north that are snowed in. Reynolds going to be your winner as Hyatt's 4th out early. Reynolds eases on through 6:47 of the day down to 47, 97 miles an hour. Here comes Larry Shepard, the Chavoda. Toyota with a Chevy motor. Rolling around in it. Won a whole bunch of rounds up there at Terre Haute, Indiana. Muncie, he's a Muncie racer by nature, Northern Indiana, Windfall, Indiana to be precise. Great SRAM, Troutman, North Carolina, SRAM Auto Spa. Sponsored ride. Gave up 200s at the starting line and 100th at the finish line to Larry Shepard. And the Chavoda will return. 610 dial and motor mile side. Coming up against Daniel Doherty. Doherty from Mooresville, North Carolina, the 80 Camaro. Getting ready to roll up that 688 on the American race car side. Second to last year for the second gen Camaro. Big time start line advantage. Going to go to the American race car side. And Daniel Doherty will get the win light. 691 with the 9 on the 88. 36 down margin at the finish line as his opposition was nearly 100. Then 11 and 8 on a 10. His reaction time was the same amount of the red balloons in the Nina song. Cody Thomas, Galax, Virginia. 639 dialing up against his fellow Virginianite or whatever, Virginian. I like Virginianite better. Darren Sowers, 79 Malibu dialed in 637. Herb McCandless, SpongeBob is always in the front until about the last 50 feet of the racetrack. Red light for Cody. Darren Sowers. You're going to be your winner. Dial 637, 10 light, 641, 104. 641 with a 4 on the 639 for Cody. Bows out via the red eye. Keith Duncombe Jr., Richmond, Virginia. Underground power guy, dialed 610. I've always loved the color on this Mustang. Some kind of a custom seafoam green look to it. Michael Hart, Palm Harbor, Florida, the body tech in his 95 Mustang, dialed 625. For Michael Hart, Duncombe late, but get the win light. Andrew Lindemood, Coalburg, Alabama, dialed 654. Against Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia, the Little Debbie man. The snack cake purveyor, dialed in 628. 17th now difference. Brandon is tossing out oatmeal cream pies, and it's not going to be enough. Lindemood will get the win light. Closes it up to 12th now as I think both of them might have been down there trying to hand off the finish line to one another. Both of them way over the dial. Joey Spence, Walters, Oklahoma. Quality Fence sponsored ride, dialed 667 on the American Race Car side. 651 Motor Mile side. All the lights are lit. Tree comes down. And oof. Man, that's, yeah. And the win light is going to go to Joey Spence. He's 66, 3 over 8, taking 121 and more. His opposition dead 2 and late. All sixes on the dial-in board. American Race Car side going to chase after Derek Simon, Continental, Ohio. Powell Logistics, Snipke Brother Tire, KB Carbs, and Fleener Transmissions getting the win lights. Fleener Transmissions, get one before one gets you, gets the win light. 761 on the 59, 89 miles an hour for Derek Simon. Again, we are in Brodix round number 2 here at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 17, being broadcast live on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you all weekend. Thank you very much to Jegs for helping out, so that all the folks out there, Jackie Frazier out there, what's up? Scott Hazelton, Danny Houchins. Oh, Danny. I hope you're not wearing your thong. Rusty Hill and Adam Davis. Adam down 657 against Rusty in the Road Runner. 002. And it wasn't Adam. It was Rusty. Rusty lays 4-pack down on Adam Davis. Davis is 28 dead 6 and way behind. Rusty was not having any of it. Comes Mark Conley, the big bad 84 D150, 400 cubic inches of Mopar B motor rolling around in front of there. Against Jimmy Bowden out of Orlando, Florida. The electrician looking to hook up some wind lights, and he's going to get them there as Conley was big red. Bowden goes to round 3. 677 the 9 on the 674. Brianna Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia. She's a full-time best daughter. Sarah and Grouchy Little Debbie all helping out the 79 at Malibu. Looks like moving up on the American Race Car side, 973 against Justin Holston. Holston Racing Family, another big racing family out of Virginia. 67 Nova dialed in 643. Bailey. Oh. Holston is 19 and he's 18th out in the hole at the starting line. 001, 80 with a 4 on the 73 for Brianna. As Holston got down there and they had a stopping contest, Brianna closes it up to a thou at the finish line. Next pair. Couple of long roofs. The 78 wagon, Malibu wagon, a Trey Sharf, Independence, Kentucky against Jesse Hicks. 67 Buick GS wagon, he says, 455 cubic inch Buick motor in the paint challenged ride on the motor mile side. Knocks the top bulb out and turns it 6 thou red. Trey was 14 to the good. Win light for Sharp, 31 with a 7 on the 630 and 14 light. Nice pass. Hicks, 6 red and 5 thou under. He was looking to party, but bows out on that entry. Patrick Zink, 1987 Oldsmobile Cutlass. 833 dial in for Zink. Going to be leaving first on the American race car side. Going to have Tyrone Merrick back up once again, the 73 Dart Sport. T&M Lawn Care out of Wytheville, Virginia, home of cheap gas. Merrick looking to mow over and get the win over Patrick Zink, who was 31 and 6 hundo over. Making it pretty easy for Merrick. 978 with a 2 on a 675. Next up, Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina. 678 dial and motor mile side of the racetrack. Going to get chased by Jesse Eden, 662 dial and 1990 Mustang. And Snipes. Win light going to go to Edens. 6th out the start line, 10th out the finish line. Jesse Edens moving around 3. Dylan Kaiser, you're next up on the American race car side. 408-inch Mopar Stroker under the hood of that 65 Valiant. Great looking car, seen that up. Mopar on Mopar battle. Bobby Love, Bristol, Virginia. 72 Challenger. Not the Bobby Love I know, I wouldn't think. Maybe it is. He was in Ely, Virginia. And the red eye for Dylan Kaiser. Bobby Love going to be your winner in the Challenger. 47 on the hit, 14 with a 7 on a 709. Moves to round 3. Kaiser 11 red and shuts her off early in frustration. John Stelly coming up next, 681 dial-in for Stelly. Hampshire, Texas, the mechanic. From the Lone Star State on the American race car side, the motor mile side. No info given other than the 642 dial-in. Jack, yes, occasionally I do make my way over to SMP. Worked the national event last week helping out announcing form. Win light gonna go to Stelly. Hunter Wolf, Lancaster, Ohio, 1992 S10 for Hunter. Motor mile side of the racetrack, 689 on the winder. He's coming up against Lucas Walker. BTE, Husier, Schaefer Oil, G2 Motorsports, Laris Insurance, all helping out Lucas. Every once in a while, Lucas likes to have his own wheelie contest. Big time starting line event is going to go to the man in the American race car side of the racetrack. Yep, you don't give Lucas that much room. 25 dead 9 gets the win light. Wolf broke up by 7th down, was still behind by 22. Trevor Hines, Arab, Alabama, 667 Island for Trevor. Motor mile side up against Garrett Howell. I saw him collect a big check at Piedmont before in this hot rod. Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Jerry Johnson Motors, S&S. Another 408 stroker motor in that 67 Dart, all Mopar. Right now, though, he's 200s in the hole versus 4. And the win light going to go to Trevor Hines. Carries it pretty nicely to the finish line. 16th out margin. 68 with a 5 on the 67. Howell bows out 675 to 2 on the 74. His 32 light, no match for the 13 of Hines. Mathematically eliminated. Jacob Gregory. Girdler, Kentucky, the 1970 Nova for Jacob, another Yanko-styled ride. 7 flat on the side. Aaron Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida, chasing down the 96 S10. He'll be moving second on the motor mile side of the racetrack. Aaron has a charity section on Motor Mania and jumping up and down in their room as Aaron gets the win light as Jacob Gregory went very red. Francis Reynolds back up once again, 808 dial-in for the Maverick. The well-worn ride going to be leaving first on the motor mile side up against Sean Pitts out of London, Ohio in the 2000 Camaro. Win light going to go to Pitts. 81 with a 3 on the 680. 17,000 margin of victory. I think Francis still has one, so Molly will still have work to do. Braden Wells, Frankfort, Kentucky. 1972 Nova for Braden. 713 dial and motor mile side up against Michael Spence, Comanche, Oklahoma. Got a 1969 Camaro. He's Commercial Fencing and Gate. Quality Fence Company. Does a nice little flicker. Getting that stage bulb lit. 001, 004. We got ourselves a battle on the racetrack. Finish line comes up. We got ourselves a win light for Braden Wells by 0.04 of a second. 715 with an O on the 713 and a 4 light gets the W. 4th thou ahead once again of Michael Spence, 645 dial, but 47 for the 7 and only 95 mile an hour. He might have let him go with a 001 light. Regrettable finish line decisions are something I'm very familiar with this weekend. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. 594 dial-in against B.L. Stevens out of Pell City, Alabama, the locksmith in the 73 Mustang. Oh, locksmith beats the Lockhart. 4th now red for Charlie. B.L. Stevens moves to round 3. Carnes, Morning View, Kentucky. 691 dialing for Carnes, American Race Cars side. Getting ready to battle against the 64 Chevelle piloted by Scott Vaughn. Beautiful looking ride. About 598. I believe Jake was drooling over this hot rod a little earlier. And he'll get to drool more as Carnes turns to 36 now red. Vaughn 33 to the good. 99 with the 6 and a 598. That's all I know. Not Hank. It says Hank, not Hank. Driving the S10. Not Hank, dialed in a 646 dial-in. Jesse Betterton, that is Jesse Betterton. Gretna, Virginia, the electrician. Another one looking to hook up some wind lights over there on the motor mile side. If you don't get electricity in your lane, it's because Jesse took it from you. He's got a pretty sizable advantage over the S10. Betterton, your winner, 636 with a 6 on the 35 dial-in, 104 miles an hour. Not Hank, dead 8, but a little late. Back up is that 56 Ford, American race car side of the racetrack, 637 dial-in. Against the Dakota, Chris Giles. Drawbar Farms and TWG Hauling and Excavating helping out the Roseland, Virginia sponsored DAC. Knocks the top bulb out and turns it red by 16,000. Mama Giles, 637 with a 2 and a 33 light on the 637 for the Ford. Bruce Pickerton coming up next. Bruce, 1969 Dart. That what's kind of become a standard 408 cubic inch Mopar stroker. There's a bunch of them out here. Dr. C. Phillip and Donna Ivester helping out. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina. The 74 Duster, again, little Mopar on Mopar crime getting ready to happen here. The second gen A body versus the third gen A body. Both knocked the top bulb out. Double 08 to the knock. A double 08. Miller, 682 with an 8 on the 75. Pickerton actually got there first. Actually had 9th out to play with, but he took 22. Next up, Cody Barnhart. His taillights are mesmerizing. Cody out of Cullman, Alabama. The C&M truck and trailer, dialed 625. Going to get chased by the Mustang, dialed 586. Margin of red light there for the Mustang. Cody gets the win light, 27-5 on the 625. Takes the battle of the orange cars. Jake Ball, Bristol, Tennessee. Hometown boy here, the UPS driver. Cook's Auto, CNC Chemical. Dialed in 744 up against Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida. Home of the Don Garlitz Museum of Drag Racing. Pretty cool place. There's some pretty neat historical pieces in it. Not just Don stuff. There's some neat stuff in that those buildings. Absolutely worth a trip if you're ever down by Ocala. The GJP Security Systems ride will be leaving second against Ball. They got 8th down between them. Finish line coming up. Win light going to go to Phil Green. 614 with an 8 on the 13. Jake took 14. Need to take 10 or less. John Campbell, Portland, Tennessee, the 68. Well, I'm going to guess that's not him because that's a long roof Malibu wagon. Let's go with that. The wagon dialed in 684. Up against Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, 65 Chevy 2 for Butler. Butler's got the top bulb out. And it's a big red eye for the blue wagon. Butler gets the freebie. 674 with the 9 on the 76, 102 miles an hour. Seth Lancaster back up out of Bayleton, Alabama, and Todd Austin. 580. Third gen Camaro up against the first gen ride of Seth Lancaster. Down in his pocket, American Race Car side, Lancaster should be and will be your winner. Takes 18th out at the finish line. 55 with the 8 and a 54 in the 14 light. Austin, 82 with the 3 on the 80 and a 27 light, bows out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step to the side here for a little while, and I'm going to hand it over to the guy who's good enough to have attracted 711 entries on a Friday night gamblers race. My man, amazing. Here you go, Jed. Thank you for letting me have the mic for a bit.
Ron, always a pleasure. You do a wonderful job, and you're a knowledgeable guy, and we appreciate you giving us some of your experience and time and expertise, my friend. Sitting in the booth with my amazing and lovely wife, Jenny Moe. Going to call a few laps here. Just been pretty busy today, as you can imagine, and just now getting an opportunity to hang out in the booth and call a few laps. Looks like I stepped in just in time for a reboot. Quick reboot, and we'll be back up and going. All right, it says we got Bobby Smith in the left lane. 645 is the dial. Ethan Austin in the right dial. 584. A little 6/10 head start going to Bobby Smith. Nine thou pink for Bobby Smith. Ethan Austin will advance to round number 3. A little bit tardy there for Ethan, and then lights it up a hun above Smith. 9 thou too soon, and 5 above the dial. Mike Matty in the left lane. 62 Impala. There's a couple of those here this weekend. One of them blew up. One of them still running. 835 is the dial for Mike Matty. Danny Peary, right lane, dialed 629. Did y'all hear that? I'm sorry. 24 thou separate them. Advantage going over to Peary in the right lane, and Peary gets the win. 31 to above, taking 54 at the stripe. Matty's 55 up front, and then lights it up 5 hun over the dial. Left too much room for Peary. There's Tell 'em Sue in the left lane. 775 is the dial on the 69 Nova. Right side, driver not on file, and I can't tell who it is. Can't hardly see that far. Dialed 677. $14 thou red for not on file in the right lane. Tell 'em Sue. Moving on to round number 3. 21 up front, dead 9. Not a bad lap for the 69 Nova out of Canton, Ohio. What's up, Legacy Garage? I definitely miss my time on the microphone and calling laps all over the country for the big races. I'm enjoying time at home with the family and doing some racing around the house. My baby girl, Emma Kate, my main man, JJ. Littlefield Combs and Caden Ayers nasty on both ends. Ayers with a 10 thou advantage and a win light. Ayers 004, take 20 to be dead 7, 11 thou total for Caden Ayers. Nasty lap right there. Littlefield not bad at all, 14 and 17 thou above, but Ayers laid him down 11 total. Caden Ayers in the round number 3. Kyle Feeback, 617 down the left. Curly DeLee in the right, out 835. Curly out of Dorchester, South Carolina. Feeback from Butler, Kentucky. Oh, Curly left her 4 thou pink, putting the win light in Feeback lane. And Feeback will stretch it out 22 up front, 15 thou above. Curly 4 thou red, dead 7. That's an ouch lap for Curly DeLee right there. Kyle Feeback, not a bad lap. He moves in the round number 3. Phil Billy Combs in the left, 627 is the dial. For the S10, Jamie Holston, right side, dialed 622. What you say, Travis Kissinger? George Hoff, yes, we do, in the pits. $21 thou advantage. Holston had him up front, then gets behind 5 thou at the stripe. Phil Billy slides around. A little tardy for Phil Billy. He's usually a little better than that up front, but he lights up the win light. 15 thou above, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Holston was 39, had an advantage there, but goes 41 thou above the dial to be 5 thou behind. Tim Stuckey out of Oklahoma in the left lane, 651 is the dial. Phil Durham in the right out of South Carolina. Out of 645 advantage going to Stuckey. And Oklahoma puts one on the board. Stuckey moving to round number 3, 20 up front, 26 thou above. He moves into round 3, gets by Phil Durham's 47 and 17 thou over. Tim Stuckey all the way out from Oklahoma, moving himself to round 3 of the now $15,000 to win gamblers. J.J. Moore in the left from West Virginia. Mountain Mama, dialed 625. Ernie Humes, right lane, had a lot of success up here on the mountain. Humes dialed 638. This is nasty. One of them 17 and 15 thou behind, but gets it done. Earn 17, take air to be dead 8, 25 total. Moore 002, 23 thou above, 25 total. 0002 margin of victory going to Ernie Humes in the right lane, and he moves on to round number 3. Appreciate that, Derek Putnam. Always appreciate you tuning in, and thank you for the kind words, my friend. DJ Moore, going to be sick about that one. Tyler Sears next up in the left, 697 is the dial. Britt Sinclair, right side, dialed 698. Only one little old stinking Hun head start going to Sinclair out of Chester, South Carolina. Sears from Holly Springs, North Carolina. This time we need red run stickers, round 2, red run stickers, round 2, please. Red run stickers, round 2, please. Sears moving on, 18 and 13 thou above, 31 total. Sinclair was locked out of that one, 59 up front, left him no chance. Broke it out 3 thou, was still 25 thou behind. Tyler Sears packaged him up, and he will advance to round number 3. Hunter Knight, I'm not hungry, but I'd bet if you brought some jambalaya to the tower, they'd eat it. There's animals up here. Dennis Coffey dialed 656. Ben Denton dialed 6 flat. 26 thou. Separate them with Denton having the advantage and a win light. 40 and 24 thou above. Taking 11 thou at the stripe. Sends Denton to round number 3. Coffey 66 dead 9. Left him out of the game. And sends Ben Denton to the most important round of the night. And that's the next one. Billy Brewster, 718 is the dial. He's in the left lane. Cody Sowers in the right, dialed 639. Billy Brewster, arguably the coolest car on the planet. This little Chevy Twice wagon is some kind of sweet. And he is nasty. Brewster. Oh my goodness, no. Say it ain't so, Billy Brewster. Tell me that didn't happen. He's 002, 68 thou above for a 70 pack. Sowers, 68, dead 0, gets there 2 thou for a 68 pack and sends Brewster to the trailer. Brewster down on mile per hour, pulled some brake and got too much of it. And Sowers gets by. Ron Smith, 696 in the left lane, straight axle gasser style Chevy Twice. Hagan Gary in the right, 6-cylinder super stocker out of Louisiana. He'll eat some jambalaya. He's dialed 787. Thou separate them. Advantage going to Ron Smith. And the old Chevy 2 turns on another win light. Smith, 10 and 4 above, taking 30 at the stripe. Gary's 32 and 48 thou over, 80 total. Has him 30 thou in the hole at the stripe. Somebody told me it was Michael Beard. It wasn't somebody. It was our main man at Staging Light Graphics and race promoter, race announcer, excellent foot breaker himself. Told me a while ago we're averaging 49 seconds a pair. That don't give the announcer a whole lot of time to jabber, because the next pair is getting up there and getting ready to go, as is Brandon White in the left lane. And the S10 dialed 634. Chris Strange, right side. Out of northern Mississippi, dialed 663. Strange lights are up, 009 on the good side. He'll advance to round number 3, 7 thou under. White, 11 thou red, and 10 thou under. He was going to have his hands slap full right there with Chris Strange. Strange, a nice 9 light and 7 thou under the dial. Timmy Elliott next up in the left lane. Elliott dialed 641, 69 Camaro. Sammy Cryer, right side, and over dialed 669 out of Oklahoma. Lots of Oklahoma racers here this weekend. Oh, Sammy got his work cut out for him. Timmy Elliott gets it done, 49, take 8 to be 37 thou above. Cryer lights it up, dead 3, but he was 42 thou behind on the starting line, and that was way more deficit than he could make up. Timmy Elliott advances to round number 3. Timmy don't even foot brake. He's moving on. Next up, little Mopar in the left lane. 719 is the dial, right side. How about Tez Powell? Powell dialed 662 out of North Carolina. He'll be taking her deep. Tez takes it deep. He don't leave about 1,600 RPM. He needed to leave about 2,100 right there. One thou red in the left lane, and he will need an absolute big old puke bucket. If you got a 5-galloner from Lowe's, he would appreciate that. He's going to fill it up. Tez, 78 and 18 thou above, 96 total. One red dead 5 for the Mopar in the left lane. That one is going to hurt. Yellow run stickers, round 2, we need you please. Yellow run stickers, round 2, we need you please. Yellow run stickers, round 2, we need you please. All colors have been called. Oh, that was Robert Adkins. Candy Bolin said that's Robert Adkins. I love it. Speaking of Roberts, here's Robert Simpson. Left lane, Morgan Carroll. Right lane, Simpson. With a 35 thou advantage up front, and Robert Simpson moves to round number 3. 12 and 39 thou above, 51 total. Carroll's 47 up front, but goes 27 thou above to be 74 total and come up 23 thou behind as Robert Simpson takes his Jacksonville, Florida-based Chevy Nova to round number 3. Here's Kelly Stevens next up in the left lane. 688 is the dial. Dustin Carroll right side. Dialed 717. Kelly Stevens all in control of this one. Kelly moves on. 008, 57 thou above. Taking 29 at the stripe. Still had some room to work if he needed it. Dustin Carroll goes 31 thou above, left 63 up front. Left way too much space in Kelly Stevens' lane. Kelly don't mess those up. Tim Curry next up in the left lane. 691 is the dial. Virginia-based Mustang. Here's a Virginia-based Vega. High gear only, deep staging it is Tim Griffith, dialed 678. He'll go 678 at like 110. Left lane gets it done, 13 and 26 thou above, taking 25 at the stripe. Curry moves on. Griffith is 34 and 3 over, left him no chance. All right, got a racer in need. Got Caleb Green in the pits, needing a set of NGK 9s or something equivalent. Take some NGK number 9s or something equivalent. Caleb Green in the pits, needing your help, folks. Let's get him back in the show. He's down the hill right behind the tower, needing some NGK 9s or something equivalent. Walt Thrower in the left, Greg Schramm in the right. Schramm getting a head start. Nobody with an advantage. Pretty even on the starting line, and Thrower gets it done. 37, 3 over. Taking 4 thou at the stripe. Schramm is 36 and 4 above. Comes up 4 measly thou in the hole. All colors have been called for round number 2. All colors have been called for round number 2. Left lane 680 is the dial. Right side is Bob Walsh. Walsh dialed 655. Red in the left side by 5 thou. Walsh lights at 10 on the good side and then goes 33 thou above. Walsh moving in to round number 3. Arthur Lawson next up in the left lane. 745 is the dial. My boy Dan Boldry in the right. Boldry's one of my dogs. He's dialed 630 out of Sarasota, Florida. He makes the best steak in drag racing. Gleghorn says Boldry cooks the best steak in drag racing. He's a plumbing contractor. Hope he ain't got some special ingredient that he gets at his job. Boldry's in trouble. He might have some time to cook the steak. Left lane 009, 34 thou above, taking 36 at the stripe. Dan the man, lights are 70 on the front, goes dead 9 to be 3.5 hundredths behind at the stripe. Legacy Garage. We actually got a couple of systems keeping up with the car count here, and we announced 711 earlier, as Herb McCandless said. But it was actually 713. There was a pair slipped by one of the systems that we use. 713 entries in today's program. 19 red for Joey Spence out of Oklahoma. That was a tough one there. David Sears, 42, 23 thou above. He goes into round number 3 with a little help from Spence on that 19 red and 19 thou above. If you were averaging them, that's perfect. Left lane, 617 is the dial. Dave Harvey the third in the right, dial 681. Advantage, about 24 thou. Going to Harvey. He gets it done, 41, 26 thou over, taking 11 at the stripe. 65 and 13 thou over for Wisecarver in the stick shift. Fun car to watch. Gets 11 thou in the hole at the stripe. Next up, Steve Sides in the left lane. Sides on a 691 dial. Right side, the S10 of J.J. Pennington. J.J. dialed 653 out of Coburg, Alabama. Always wanted to say that. What I'm hearing. 3 thou separator. J.J. gets it done. 42 takes 6 to be 35 thou above. Pennington into round number 3. Sides is 39 up front and goes 44 thou over. The winner last year in one of our main events. Dial 749, the left lights are 2 thou pink. Toby Tolliver right side moving into round 331. And dead 3. Fitting 2 thou red and 2 thou under. That's a tough lap right there. Thank you, Fuzzy Dice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Herb McCandless. It's challenging, most definitely challenging. You know, we can run to 1 a.m. We're going to run to 1 a.m., but obviously going to have to land somewhere and figure out how we get that $15,000 winner later in the weekend. On those NGKs we needed as Brooks Stevens turns on the win light and moves into round number 3. On those NGKs needs to be a tapered seat. They really just need one, but they'll take a set. NGK9s with a tapered seat. They really only need one, but they'll take a set if you got them. Alan Furr in the left lane, 679 is the dial. Chad Dotson, 662 in the right. Two Hun separates them. Advantage going to Furr. Win light to Furr. 006. Take 006. That's nasty right there. Dotson 26 dead 9. Not a bad lap. But Furr was laying him down a package. 29 total. Dotson had to go dead 3 or closer, but Furr was killing some too, I believe. Packaged him up. All right, phone's blowing up. Got a lot happening. I'm going to step off of here. RG is in the house, or is Jace getting it? RG's in the house. I'll let RG handle it. Get out of his way. He'll get you through the next few thousand pair.
It's only a few thousand. Brian Bruner and Brian Cerruti. Brian wins. Bruner dialed 655, Cerruti dialed 643. 12th thou separate them up front. Bruner at the win light. 16, 3 above, gets there 0, 0, 0, 7. Cerruti 28 and 2 above, no good. Bruner moves on. Big J left the chair warm for me. Pretty sure he farted. Tim Polancic? Yeah, that. Dial 589. We'll take on KG, Kendall Gillespie. The Anglia dialed at 676. It's a last name that you can mess up easily. Yeah, that one. Tim in control here. Win light going to Tim, 12 and 3 above, gets there 12th thou. KG 48, stops to be dead 8, was locked out. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 798. Take on Lance Howdy shelled out at 672. Once again, all cars have been called for round number 2. All cars have been called for round number 2. Spencer is red. Howdy shell 16. Airs it out to be dead 5. 16 dead 5. Not a bad lap for Lance. Would have been tough to handle regardless. Jonathan Shipman left side, dialed 649. Take on Joe Conley. Conley dialed 654. Win like Conley, 001, take 006, 1 take 6, tough to beat. Shipman 25 and a thou under was locked out as Conley laid down 18 total. Left side dialed 637, take on CJ Neese, dialed 737. Wind light, left side, 40. Puts it one above, gets the win. Nice, 47, take 10. To be 5 thou under, had to take 5 or less. Left side moves on. Jonathan Martin, left side. Dialed 605. That's a tough man out of Virginia. We'll take on Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa was just my dad, dialed at 620. We're both red, but still, his wind light come on. Ooh. Big Papa's got some work to do. It won't pan out. Martin 002, 2 above, gets there 19 thou. Palmatier 46. 2 thou under, had no chance. Left side, dialed 682. Right side, Brad Plord. Brad Dad dialed 640. Brad Plord, my favorite pit mate. No one better to be parked next to than old Brad. Not just because he's stocked up with all sorts of awesome parts and Lucas Oil products. Not going to be fun to be parked next to him right now, though. 64 foul red for Flord. Left side, Biddy. And 2 above will move on. Dog. Huge burnout from Blake Combs. I didn't know we brought back the burnout contest, Jed. We didn't? You did? Okay. Jake says there's one. Unofficially. Russell Cannon dialed 636. We'll take on Blake Combs dialed 665. I don't know if we spent longer in the burnout or on the start line, but wind light will go to Combs. 61 and 5 above. Gets there a thou. Cannon late and 2 above. No good. Left side dialed 677. Take on Nick K. K, that beautiful Chevy 2, dialed 638. Wind light goes to K. 16 and 2 above, gets their first 34 foul. As left side, 41 and 3 above, no good. Chuck Leach, left side, dialed 654. Take on Joe Cool Hutto, dialed 704. Leach is red, Hutto 41 and 1 above. Ben Harrell dialed 728. Take on Kenneth Street, dialed 675. You know what, Boo Honeycutt? I will do that shout out. Shout out to my dog, Nick Smith. Getting married tonight. Congrats to both of you. Wish I could have been there. Street is red there. Harold, 058 and under. Really a bigger shout out should go to Christina because she gets to marry Nick. What a fun life she gets to have. Rob Major left side out 602. Take on Tim Douglas out 637. Absolute last and final call for round number 2. Absolute last and final call round 2. Absolute last and final call round 2. Major 42 and 3 above gets there first. 2 thou. Douglas 20 and 5 above. Just put a fuel pump on it. Shout out to Phil Combs for a fuel pump and probably getting dirty putting it on. Oh, was he? Never mind. He just provided the parts. Fast and Fincham left side. Hot Rod out at 759. Take on Chris Fields. Fields out at 636. Wind light will go to Fields 15 and 2 above. Turns on the wind light. Fincham 41 and 2 above. No good. Brian Norman out 5 at 61. Take on Devin Dudley. Last night's winner dialed 651. Same numbers just switched around. Dudley 14, 2 above, gets there first. 16 foul. Norman 47 and 1 above, no good. Parker DeVore, you abandoned us. A former Southern Footbrake Challenge winner, and then you went off NHRA racing. So no, you don't get a shout out. How dare you? Cody Spears dialed 691. Going to take on David Harvey Jr. Harvey dialed 710. Dialed 689. Going to take on Trey Stafford, dialed 660. Love you too, big dog. Stafford 40 and 2 above, gets there for a foul. Mason 062 and 1 above. No good. Jared Clanton dialed 582. Take on Joe Bob Foley. Joe Bob dialed 615. Joe Bob, perfect. And 7 over Clanton. 103 later. And 9 above. Paul Crow out 838. Take on Joey Beeler out 642. Winlight Beeler, 49 dead 4. Gets the win. Crow, 59, take 21 to be under. At this time, I'll take black run sticker, round number 3. Black run sticker, round 3. We'll take you now. Black run sticker, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes. Black run sticker, round 3. We'll take you now. Billy Buchanan and Adam Buchanan. I'm going to say this wasn't planned. Billy dialed 685, Adam dialed 626. Oh my goodness. Billy, 9. Take a lot to be 19th thou under. Adam, late, dead 2, moves on. Derek Simon dialed 758. Take on Tom Giles, dialed 621. Separate them, win light. We'll go to Simon, 48, dead 3, gets the win. Giles, 46, takes 16. To be 11th thou under, had to take 5 or less. Lee Norton dialed 688 left side. Right side dialed 650. Right side is red. Norton moves on. 006. Airs it out to be 54th thou under. Ricky Pennington left side, dialed 688. Take on Ron Hill. Hill dialed 720. Winlight Pennington 16 and 4 above. Mark Rigetti and Race King. Winlight Rigetti. 26 and 4 above gets the win. Race 69 take 15 to be 16 thou under. You have a parts call of a racer in need. Need 26-inch tall front runners. Doesn't matter the brand. 26-inch tall front runners. If you have some, bring Dylan Kaiser, white 64 Valiant, parked by the entrance. Once again, 26-inch tall front runners. If you have some, a racer in need, white 64 Valiant, parked right by the entrance. Can't miss it. Left side dialed at 751. Right side, Andrew Atkins. Former winner here on the mountain, dialed 769. Winlight Atkins, 22 and 2 above, gets their first 31 thou. Barry Norman, dialed 559. Take on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 659. Once again, I need black run stickers for round 3. Black run stickers round 3. I'll also take blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes. Black and blue run stickers for round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes. Barry Norman, dial 559. They take on Luke Pennington, dialed 659. Winlight Norman, 57 and a lot over, as Pennington was a lot late. Left side dialed 718. Right side, Shane Ayers dialed 628. Ayers is red, left side 48, 2 thou under. Left side out 646. Take on Caleb Bull Green. Caleb out 623. His final pair of round 2. $11 separated. Give it to Bull 44, dead 7. Locks out left side, who's 55 and 7 thou under. That will wrap up round number 2, and we'll have a new bicar. A new bicar going into round number 3.
Jags. 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 Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side. Wishing for a place to hide. A place to leave the dark in me forever.
Trey Sharp left side down 631. Take on Hunter Knight down 703. His first pair of round 3. Round 2, best losing package, J.J. Moore. J.J. Moore, best losing package of round number 2. All right, gift certificate from our friends over at Brodix. 5 thou separation. Winlight left side, Sharp 20, dead 7, moves on. Knight 15, take 24, be 12 thou under. Lucas Walker, dialed 601, take on Rusty Hill, dialed 699. Winlight, Rusty Hill, 3 dead, 9, lays down 12 total. Walker 17 and locked out. 19 total, no good. Rusty Hill moves on. Michael Beard left side, dialed 701. Take on Keith Duncombe Jr., dialed 610. Like Michael Beer 007 and 2 above. Duncombe 29, dead 9. No good. Robbie Main dialed 730. We'll take on Scott Vaughn, dialed 599. Correction, that is Colby Walker. Will not be able to make the lap. Scott Vaughn, 10. And a lot under. Charlie Lockhart dialed 595. Take on Earl Sager III, dialed 618. Lockhart in trouble, but Lockhart gets a win. 48 dead, 4 gets the win. Sager 4 takes 61 to be 13 foul under. Charlie Lockhart moves on. Jordan Wilhelm dialed 643 take on Nick K. K dialed 637. Winlight Wilhelm 21 and 1 above gets there 0, 0, 0, 2. By 2:10 foul, Wilhelm's Winlight comes on. Nick K 18 and 2 above. No good. Jamie Martin dialed 651. Take on Hunter Wolf. Wolf dialed 688. This one. Wolf 46 and 3 above gets the win. Martin late and 1 over. Steve Sides, style 599, take on Hagen Gary. The world's coolest 6-cylinder stocker, dialed at 787. Oh. Winlight Sides 43 and 2 foul under. 698 at 85 miles per hour. Hagen Gary was perfect. Take 51 to be a hun under. Steve Sides moves on. Daniel Daughtry left side. Dialed 689. The left, right side dialed at 735. Right side is red. Daughtry 6 and 17 foul under. Ernie Humes and Cliff Greer. Ernie dialed 638, Cliff dialed at 656. Winlight to Cliff Greer as Ernie Humes has problems. So Cliff will move on. Tommy Jackson dialed 617, take on Jesse Betterton dialed 635. Winlight Betterton 19, 1 above, gets the win. Jackson at 58 and 1 over. No good. Just Wanamaker dialed 566. Again, Stephen Shepard dialed 746. Michigan versus Florida. Big Pinot guy. Me. Race 2 of them. Wanamaker a lot red. Shepard 7 and 6 above. Seth Lancaster out 656. Take on Josh Green out 640. Winlight will go to green as Lancaster's 11th thou red. Perfect. And 16th thou under for Josh Green will advance him. CJ Yeager left side. Guy LaDouche dialed 683. Taking on Chris Strange. Strange dialed 662. Yeager with the win. 15, take 5 to be 3 above. Strange 34 and 2 above. No good. John Rollins dialed 631. Take on Chris Apollo Stevenson. Dialed 645. Winlight Rollins 16, dead 3 moves on. Stevenson is a thou rep. Mitchell Seymour dialed 656. Take on Travis Ritchie, dialed 630. Mitchell's not going to be proud of this one. Ritchie 33 and 1 above gets there 4 thou. Seymour missed it and puts it 23 thou under. Larry Schubert dialed 688. Take on Adam Davis. AD dialed 657. AD track operator at the good time. I've also been there once since he's taken over. We were there the same day. It was a fantastic day of drag racing. Davis 16 and 2 above. Schubert 30 and 3 over, no good. James Black dialed 665. Will take on Glenda Cochran dialed 850. Win light goes James Black, 008 and 4 above. Glenda missed it just a tad and was locked out there. Mark Conley dialed 765. Take on Sage Embley dialed 625. Win light, Embley 36, take 47 to be 1 above. Conley 56 and 3 above, no good. Michael Cordell dialed 746. Take on Sammy Cryer. Cryer dialed 669. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Cordell 20. Gets there 2 thou to be dead on 8. Cryer 29, dead 1. Was locked out. Michael Cordell moves on. Robert Simpson dialed 787. Take on Braden Wells dialed 715. Winlight Simpson 33 and 1 above gets there 8 thou. Wells 75 and 16 thou under, had no chance. Brent Hyatt dialed 622. Take on Jimbo Sells dialed 701. Winlight to Hyatt 056 and 8 thou under. Sells 16, take 43. To be 11 thou under. Hyatt moves on. Andrew Greer dialed 644 left side. We'll take on Braden Taylor. The offspring of Brandon Taylor dialed 665. Taylor will move on as Greer is a lot red. Taylor 39 and 9 thou under will move on. Daniel Young dialed 671. Take on Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa dialed at 618. Separate them up front. Winlight will go to Young, 34, dead 3, gets there 40. Palmatier, 44, and 3 above, no good. Matt Sayers, dialed 622 left side, take on Dave Harvey Jr., dialed 709. Harvey a foul red, gives the win to Sayers, who's 13 foul red behind him, and 1 above. Sayers moves on. We've called black, we've called blue. I will now call green. Green run stickers round number 3. Green run stickers round 3 will take you now. Green run stickers round 3 will take you now. Left side, dialed 569. Take on Matt Roth. Roth dialed 645. One light left side, lays down 11 total, 5 dead, 6 as Roth was red. Sonny Farmer dialed 674, take on Phil Durham, dialed 643. Durham is red, Farmer 15, and 3 thou under moves on. Ronnie Branick dialed 746, taking on Troy Stafford, dialed 660. Brannick 8 foul red, gives win to Stafford, who's 0-52. And 1 above, Stafford moves on. Nick Cracker left side, dialed 650, take on Blake Combs. Combs dialed 680. Win light will go to Cracker 9 and 6 thou under. We'll get the win. Combs late and a lot under. Left side, dialed 636. Right side, Tyrone Merrick, dialed 674. Left side 32 and 4 above gets a win. Merrick missed it and was 4 over. Phil Green dialed 613. Take on Dylan Kaiser. Kaiser made it back, dialed 686. Fouls separate them up front. Winlight Green 24, one above, gets the win. Kaiser 34, take 5. To be 3 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Left side, dialed 623. Take on Taylor Bowling, dialed 682. Winlight Bowling 26, dead 4, gets there 2 thou, left side 12 and 2 above. No good. Cody Sowers 640, take on Ryan Butler, dialed 676. Butler got him covered up. 9, take 9 to be 1 above. Sowers 47 and 12 thou under, no good. David Carnes dialed 692, taking on Rob Reynolds dialed 647. Winlight Rob Reynolds 19 and 4 above gets the win. Carnes 22. And under. Timmy Elliott left side, dialed 642. Take on Francis Reynolds. Reynolds dialed 809. Francis has been to every single World Footbrake Challenge, all 17 of them. When light comes on for Francis, 6 gets there first, 38 to be 6 thou under. Elliott, 53 and 15 thou under, no good. Cody Barnhart dialed 626. They on Maurice Fox, dialed 630. Absolutely disgusting. Barnhart 8 dead, 4 in his win light is not on. Maurice Fox perfect dead 9. 9 total gets there 3 thou, and Fox will advance. Caleb Ellison dialed 640 to take on Trevor Hines. Hines dialed 667. We have called black, we have called blue, we have called green. I will now take purple. Purple run stickers will take you now. Purple run stickers will take you to lanes for round 3. Purple run stickers will take you now. Ellison 24 takes 7 to be dead on 7. Gets the win. Trevor 40 and 2 thou under, no good. Kyle Fee backed out 618. Excuse me. We'll take on Derek Simon dialed 757. Win light, Derek Simon 39, dead 3 gets the win. Feedback 18, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Edmund Ellison left side, dialed 631. Take on Lance Howdy Shell, dialed 672. Win light, Howdy Shell 8, take 16 to be 12 thou under. Ellison 30 and 18 thou under, no good. Lucas Walker left side, dialed 601. We'll take on, that is loose change. Jason Overstreet dialed 620. Overstreet is red. Walker moves on, 29. We'll air it out to be 7 thou under. Lucas Walker will advance. Todd McKinney left side, dialed 676. Take on BL Stevens, dialed 648. Todd McKinney in control. Todd McKinney with the win, 30 and 2 above. Gets their first 25 thou. Stevens late and dead 4. Phil Combs left side. Phil Billy dialed at 627. Take on B.J. Tipton dialed 630. Tipton with the advantage. Tipton with the win. 8 take 17 to be 4th foul under. Combs 34. And 13 foul under, no good. Tipton moves on. Brianna Bailey left side dialed at 976. Take on Demarion Harper. Harper dialed 698. Winlight Harper 27 dead 6 gets their first 41 foul. Bailey 41 and 3 over. No good. Darian Sowers dialed 641. Take on George English dialed 599. Winlight English 55 and 2 above gets there a foul. Sowers 39 and 4 over. Ends up a foul behind. Left side dialed 682. Right side Aaron Reynolds dialed 645. Winlight left side 8 dead 1 lays down 9 total. Reynolds 20 take 13 puts him 24 foul under. Chris Plott dialed 550. Take on Nick K. Nick dialed 637. So we have called black, blue, green, and purple. Black, blue, green, and purple. We have called you. Black, blue, green, and purple. We have called you to the lanes for round number 3. Black, blue, green, and purple. We have called you to the lanes. Two fouls separate them. This one is nasty. Winlight comes on for Plott. 11 take 7 to be 1 above. K 9 and 2 over. No good. Chris Plott moves on. Winlight, Brooke Stevens 18, dead 8 gets the win. Tim Curry late and 2 under. Jake Woodring left side, dialed 688. Take on Adam Buchanan, dialed 624. All cars round 3, all cars round 3. You should be in the lanes. All cars round 3. You have been called. All cars have been called for round number 3. All cars have been called for round number 3. Woodring gets the win after Buchanan turns it 11th out red. Left side, dialed 668. Right side, Andrew Atkins, dialed 769. Winlight Atkins, 13, takes 17 to be 1 above. Left side, 17, and 3 over. No good. Little Phil Combs, left side, dialed 623. Take on Chris Fields, dialed 636. Winlight Combs, 19, dead 1. Locks out Fields, who's 23, take 2 to be 5 thou under. Combs moves on. Tim Stuckey left side. Big Nasty dialed at 651 will take on David Harvey III, dialed 683. $19 thou separate them. Winlight, give it to Stuckey. 1 take 14 to be 6 thou under. Harvey 20 and 11 thou under. No good. Big Nasty moving on. Jonathan Martin dialed 605. Take on Lee Norton dialed 686. Winlight goes to Martin. 21, dead 6. Gets the win as Norton 36. 3 above, no good. Ron Smith dialed 693. Take on Danny Weaver. Dream Weaver dialed 643. Should have brought the Trans Am. Still salty that Danny Weaver didn't bring a Trans Am. He told me he was going to since October. And then he backed out because he's scared. Yeah, that's not a Trans Am. This Trans Am that we're talking about was going to go 520s on the mount. And he robbed us of that, Jace. He robbed us of that. And for that, he deserves to be 076 red. Smith, 35. airs it out to be 3 above. You deserve that, Danny Weaver. Hashtag where's the Trans Am. Russell Cannon dialed 636, taking on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 656. Winlight Lindemood 33 and 3 above gets there first, 36 thou. Cannon late and 13 thou under. Sean Pitts dialed 680 left side. Right side dialed 640. Nobody's good. Pitts late and 2 thou under gets the win. Right side just as late, actually much later, and almost 5 under. Kelly Stevens out 686, taking on Cody Kirby down 650. Winlight goes to Stevens 22 and 3 over. Arthur Lawson dialed 745. Take on Randy Johnson dialed 584. That is not Randy Johnson. That's Robert Hyman, dial 584. Hyman is red. Lawson 50. And 25,000. Rob Major dialed 604 left side. Right side dialed 741. Major 50, dead 6. Gets the win there. Right side 15, take 53 to be under. Daniel Daughtry dialed 688, take on J.J. Pennington dialed 656. JJ will get the win as his opponent turns it red, 26 and 12 thou under. JJ moves on. Jesse Eden's dialed 662 left side. Take on Nick Lucas. Lucas dialed 669. Advantage going to Lucas. Win light goes to Lucas. 3 take 30 to be 4 thou under. Eden's 35 and 6 thou under. No good. Nick Lucas will move on. Justin Vogue's dialed 616. Taking on Todd Austin, dial 582. Once again, all cars have been called for round number 3. All cars have been called for round 3. The Jegs round. Jegs round 3. All cars have been called for Jegs round number 3. Vogue's is red. Austin moves on, 42. And a foul under. Jake McGee dialed 656. Take on Ethan Austin dialed 586. McGee with the advantage. Austin with the win, 63. Gets there a foul to be dead 0. Had 16, 10 thou to get in, and he used every bit of it. McGee, 48 and 1 above, ends up a foul behind. Left side, 7 is dialed 718. Take on Danny Peary. Peary dialed 629. No one's great, but they're both the same. Win light goes to Peary. 079, 1 above 4. Gets there first, 0007. Left side also 079, 1 above 4. But Peary will turn on the win light. Jamie Martin dialed 652. Take on Rusty Hill, dialed 699. Win light will go to Martin, 24, take 14 to be dead on 8. Hill, 47 and a foul under was locked out. Jamie Martin moves on. Tommy Jackson left side. dialed 617, take on Jimmy Bowden. Bowden dialed 676. Win line. We'll go Jackson, 16 and 2 above, gets the win. Bowden missed it and put it 2 thou under. Had no chance. John Stelly dialed 685 left side. Take on Bob Walsh. Walsh dialed 655 in the right. Walsh 5 thou red. Stelly is 10 and 2 above, moves on. Caleb, that's not Caleb Elson. That is Seth Lancaster dialed 657. Take on Bobby Love. Bobby dialed 708. Winlight Lancaster 22, dead 7 on the stop. As Love 43 and 8 under. No good. Caden Haynes dialed 613. Take on David Sears dialed 585. Winlight Sears 27, take a thou to be 6 thou under. Haynes 29 and 7 thou under. No good. Robert Simpson dialed 787. Take on Kobe Tolliver dialed 642. Winlight Simpson 11 dead 4 gets the win. Tolliver 30 and 7 thou under. Had no chance. Trey Sharf dialed 631. Take on Caden Ayers dialed at 657. Ayers 2 thou red. Sharf is 26 and 5 thou under. Cody Barnhart dialed 626. Take on Jamie Miller. Miller dialed 677. Miller is red. Barnhart missed it and shuts it down early. Tim Polancic dialed 586. They on Tez Powell. Powell dialed 663. Tez Powell, perfect, dead 6, lays down 6 total. Tim 26 and 4 above, no good. Tez Powell, 6 total, moves on. Left side dialed 638, right side Joe Bob Foley dialed 615. Winlight Foley 22 and 2 above gets the win. Left side 39 takes 16 to be 13 thou under. Left side dialed 683. Right side Devin Dudley dialed 656. Dudley is in trouble. Winlight left side 37 and 1 above gets the win. Dudley missed it and put it 2 over. Rick Bowman dialed 635. Took on Jesse Betterton dialed 634. Give a win light to Bowman. 5 dead, 7 lays down, 12 total. Betterton 19 up front, had no chance. Rick Bowman moves on. I think that's TJ Jordan. Dialed 775. Take on Barry Norman. Norman dial 559. Absolute last and final call, round 3. Absolute last and final call, round 3. You should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, round number 3. You should be in the lanes. Winlight going to Norman. 3 dead, 9 lays down 12 total. Jordan 12 and 2 above, no good. At this time, I will take black run sticker round number 4. Black run sticker round 4. We'll take you now. Black, blue, and green round 4. Black, blue, and green round 4. We'll take you now.
Racers, round 4 will be our final round of the evening. Round 4 will be our final round of the evening. We'll finish this tomorrow, but round 4 coming up will be the final round of the night.
Ben Harold, 28 and 4 above. We'll move on. Walt Thrower. Dialed 647. Take on Trey Stafford, dialed at 660. $17,000 separating. Win light, give it to Walt, 30. 2 above, gets there, 36,000. Stafford bails out to be 4 above after being 47 up front. Thrower moves on. Phil Green dialed 613. Take on Ben Denton, dialed 6 flat.
Black, blue, and green, round 4, we need you. Black, blue, and green, round 4, we need you. Racers need to get you here so we can get this round completed. Black, blue, and green, round 4, we need you, please.
Win light green, 38. Dead 8 gets there, 9,000. Denton, 40. And 1 above. No good. Bill Combs dialed 626. Take on Mark Rigetti. Rigetti dialed 705. $6,000 separated. Win light Combs. 12 dead, 3 gets there first, 16,000. Rigetti, 18 and 1 above, no good. Phil Billy moves on. Alan Furr left side, dialed 679. Take on Ernie Humes. Ernie back around, dialed 638. Win light Furr, 17 takes 6 to be 1,000 under, gets the win. Humes, 26 and 4,000 under, no good. Alan Furr moves on. Tyler Sears left side, he might be Facebook Live. He's dialed 7 flat. Take on Caleb Bull Green, dialed 623. Caleb 10 foul red, Sears 27. And 33 foul under. Brian Bruner, dialed 656. Take on Scott Bond, dialed 593. Bruner is red. Vaughn 035. And a lot over. Scott Vaughn gets away with one, and he will move on. Kyle Feedback left side, dialed 617. Take on Dave Harvey Jr., dialed 708. Feedback is a foul red. Harvey 033. There's it out. Be 5 foul under. Harvey moves on. Joey Beeler dialed 642. Take on Keith Duncombe Jr. dialed 610. Beeler in trouble. One light Duncombe 11 and 2 above gets their first 20. Beeler was late and 11 foul under. Joe Conley dialed 654. Took on Cody Sowers dialed 638. Once again, we call black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. Round number 4, you have been called. Black, blue, and green. Round number 4, you have been called. This will be our last round of the night. Black, blue, and green. Round 4, you should be in the lanes. One light will go to Sowers. Late and above. Ricky Payton dialed 688. Took on Derek Simon dialed 756. Winlight Payton 14. And 2 above gets the win. Simon 58. Dead 8. No good. Joe Cool Hutto dialed 705. Adam Buchanan dialed 625. Win light. Buchanan 15 and 4 over, as Hutto was late and under. Final pair of the round, Andrew Atkins dialed 770, take on Jake Clayton dialed 677. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Atkins 34 and 11 thou under. Clayton 36, take 23. To be more under, so we'll have a new buy car. It is FX06. FX06. You are a wait and see buy. Car number FX06. You are a wait and see buy in round number 4. FX06. Wait and see buy in round number 4. So, black, blue, and green, round 4, you have been called. Black, blue, and green, round 4, you have been called.
Rolling into Mosier Engineering, round number 4, left-hand side, Steve Sides out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, out 699, taking on Rusty Hill. Hill out of Decatur, Illinois, out 698 in the Roadrunner. Thou separate him, advantage Rusty Hill, win light Rusty Hill 22, dead 9, 31 total, locks out Steve Sides 41 and 1 above 5 is 25 thou behind Rusty Hill to round number 5. Michael Beard left side, Galloway, Ohio for staging light graphics. Mickey Thompson, Mosier Trick Flow, out 701, looks over and sees little BT. Braden Taylor out of Roanoke, Alabama, out 667. And it's nasty. 4 thou, separate them. Win, light, Beard. 16, take 6. To be 19 total, Braden Taylor's 20. And dead on 5, 6 thou behind. Good lap out of Braden Taylor, just 6 thou short. As Lucas Walker and Josh Green now. It's getting real nasty. Walker on the left side out of Murray, Kentucky, down 601. Taking on mean Josh Green, driving the Nova out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, down 640. How about all of round number 4? All of you, round number 4 needs you to the lanes. All of round 4 to the lanes. Uh-oh. Green's in trouble. Windlight Lucas Walker, how about 12 total? 004, dead on 8, takes 40. As Green missed it, 33, one above 9, going to end his run here in Mosier, round number 4. Jegs, round number 3, best losing package was 12 total. Cody Barnhart. Cody Barnhart, you are the best losing package of Jegs, round number 3. $250 courtesy of the fine folks at Jegs. Charlie Lockhart, Michael Cordell, it's brutal again. 9 thou, separate a win light. Charlie lays down 5 total, 004, and dead on 1. Cordell 13 and wasting fuel. Lucas did that, and Charlie said, let me show you this. 12 total, let's take 7 out of that. Sonny Farmer and Matt Sayers now. Farmer on the left side out of Jewel Ridge, Virginia. Dialed 673, Matt Sayers right side out of Vinton, Virginia. About a half a second head start going to the wagon. And about 700 in Matt Sayers' pocket leaving the starting line as it's past Sonny Farmer's bedtime. Dead on 0 to be 90 total. No good. Matt Sayers 29 and 3 over. Turns on his win light going into round number 5. Once again, Mosier Engineering, round number 4. All of you have been called. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. I think there's another color. And purple. We've all called you. Driver not on file left side in the truck. Down 569, taking on Adam Davis, AD South, Bayleton, Alabama Camaro. Dialed 653. This one's over. AD 007, 1 above 320 total, locks out. Driver not on file who was 53 and 4 thou under. Adam Davis to round number 5. Robert Simpson and Taylor Bowling now. Competition Products and Harlan Sharp helping out Robert Simpson out of Jacksonville, Florida, dial 787. Looks over and sees Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee for Weichert Realty and ATM Innovation. Taylor dialed 682. And that one's all but over. He doesn't mess those up too often. Windlight Bowling, 19, take 4. He tried. 19, take 4 to be 3 over. 49 total, locks out Simpson, who was 52, dead 1. And 4 thou short of a win light here in round number 4. Jonathan Martin, left side. J. Mark, dialed 604. Taking on. Driver not on file. A Mustang, dialed 630 in the right lane. Once again, all colors, round number 4. All colors, Mosier Engineering, round number 4. You have been called to the lanes. Right lane turns at 5 thou red. And Jonathan Martin, 008, and shows his hand. 35 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm and Hunter Wolf now. A couple Ohio natives. Delphos, Ohio on the left side for Final Touch Performance May Race Cars. Dialed in 643. Hunter Wolf right side for Matco Tools and Duncan Oil out of Lancaster, Ohio. Dialed 689. Two thou separate him, advantage. Hunter Wolf, win light. Hunter Wolf, 28 and dead on 8. Jordan Wilhelm, 30, take 9. Had to take 6 or less. That'll make Jerry have a beer. Hunter Wolf to round number 5. Rob Major and Steven Shepard now. Bean Station, Tennessee. For Mary Lou down 604. Shepard out of Port Orange, Florida. And the 1979 Pinto down 752. Major 25 thou red. And under Shepard 009. And 16 thou under turns on the wind light. Daniel Doherty and Jesse Betterton now. Doherty on the left side. Mooresville, North Carolina, the Camaro down 686. And Jesse Betterton, Gretna, Virginia, right side. Chevy twice dialed 634. And that one's over. Betterton 12 and 5 above. Turns on the wind light. Doherty 118 and follows him through wide open to be 9 thou under. Got you a good time run for tomorrow. Jesse Betterton to round number 5. Caleb Ellison and B.J. Tipton. Bayleton, Alabama left side for the Greg Hines Camaro down 657. Yeah, thank you. B.J. Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina, right side, 630 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. I was 10 earlier. It's a good day to be Seth Lancaster. Oh, my goodness. Seth. 71 dead 5 for B.J. Tipton. Seth 57 and stays behind 18 thou. Gets behind 18 thou. Pretty sure that was Seth. It says Caleb Ellison, but I'm pretty sure that was Seth. John Rollins and the giant killer, Cliff Greer. Oklahoma right side, Florida left side, meeting here on the mountain. And Cliff Greer is in full control. Cliff Greer, 28, takes 9 thou to be 1 above 0. 38 total, locks out Rollins, 052. And follows him through to be 5 thou under. Cliff Greer to round number 5. Shout out Nick Smith. Just kidding. Shout out Ross Ragland. We need to hang out sometime. Look for Pokemon cards or something. Is he still doing Pokemon cards? Trey Sharp left side, down 631 out of Independence, Kentucky, taking on Travis Ritchie. Waynesboro, Virginia, right side, down 630. $17 thou separate them. Win light. Sharp. Ritchie drove it over on the center line. 10. 1 above 6. Take 15 thou. Trey Sharp to round number 5. 27. 1 above 4. And 15 thou behind. Locked out was Travis Ritchie. Todd McKinney and Sage Embley. Sage is driving? All right. Go Sage. Todd McKinney left side. Elizabethton, Tennessee in the AMC Spirit. They call it cornbread. Yeah, cornbread. Not cornbread's corn-fed. Sage Embley right side out of Pennsylvania. Out 624. Oh boy. Win, light, Todd McKinney, 31, dead 5, lays down 36 total. Sage driving like Tanner, 52 and 2 over, no good. This should be a good one. Caleb Ellison, Brent Hyatt, and it is a good one. Identical, leaving the starting line. Win, light, Brent Hyatt, 12. Dead 8, lays down 20 total. Ellison, 12, take 13, and had to cut it down to 5 thou or less. Brent Hyatt to round number 5. Tim Stuckey, left-hand side, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Out 649, looks over and sees Ryan Butler. Hamilton, Ohio, the Chevy 2, dialed 676. Ryan Butler slaps the shoestring, 7 thou red and 5 thou under. Tim Stuckey, 27 and 6 thou under. He'll put himself into round number 5 as Nick Craker and Francis Reynolds Jr. The Molly and Me Maverick out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, dialed 808. And on Nick Craker on the left side, the S10 out of Kentucky, dialed 649. How about 89 total for Francis Reynolds Jr., 71, one above, turns on the wind light. Nick Craker, 26 red and a hunt under. Had 89 thou to get in. Get it a touch red round 4. We'll try again tomorrow. Driver not on file, left side out 682, taking on Rob Reynolds, my dog. Space Coast Speed and Custom out of Melbourne, Florida. If you need a junior dragster engine built, Rob's your guy, dialed 647. The old man still got it. It's a toss-up, and he stops to take 11 thou. 067 for Rob Reynolds, turns on the wind light. 74 and 6 over, no good left side. Rob Reynolds, it's past his bedtime, going to round number 5. Daniel Young broke my crankshaft today, dialed 672, taking on Nick Lucas. Nick in the Mustang out of Seymour, Tennessee, dialed 668. I think 15 grand would fix it. I think 15 grand would buy the 434 in your shop. For me, from Daryl. Daryl Sr. You're not in this conversation. I'll say, Daryl, my motor broke. Oh. How about a couple of red lights? Daniel Young turns it red first. 13 thou. Nick Lucas, 9 thou red behind him. The only way you can make my day better, Daniel, was turn the last wind light on, and you didn't do it. James Black now out of Kentucky in the Cutlass. Dialed in 665. Taking on Lance Howdy Shell out of Virginia. Dialed 671. Advantage, Howdy Shell, Wind Light, Howdy Shell. Double breakout race going his way by 6 thou. 26, take 22 to be a thou under. James Black, 54, and needed a little more brake pedal in his day. Kelly Stevens and Brooke Stevens. No relation, but they might as well be related. They are both 21 in reaction. And Kelly going to get the win light here. 21, take 21 to be 19 thou over. 40 total gets it done. Brooke Stevens 21 and 21 thou behind. Doesn't get it done. Brings up the Mammoth. Ron Smith out of Toledo, Ohio. 65 Chevy twice. Up in that good air, dial 696. Taking on Andrew Lindemood. Not in the good air, dial 656. Oh, Poot. Poot's in trouble. 5 total. Ron Smith, 005, dead on 0. Gets there 61 thou. He gets there 62, he loses. Andrew might as well have been 62 up front and 2 above, no good. Ron Smith lays down 5 total. Going around number next, Jake Woodring and Barry Norman now. Lenore, North Carolina, left side. Dialed 688. Barry Norman, right side. Dialed 550. Whew, 7. It's past my bedtime, Scooter. You want to announce with me? Are you sure? Scooter, come on. Ross, do you think Scooter should announce with me? You saying Ross wouldn't throw you under the bus like that? He for sure would. Whew. Jake Woodring's in a 76 Vega wagon, and that was also his reaction time. 41, take 37 to be 6 over for Barry Norman. Turn it on the win light. As Jake Woodring missed it a touch and no good. Jamie Martin rolling up. What? We got a wrong car number, but that's not me. It says Jake Hodge on the left side. Jamie Martin left side, dial 651, and Andrew Atkins, double A in the Mopar. Out of Ohio, turns on a win light. Jamie Martin is 11 thou red. Andrew Atkins, 16, dead 9, 25 total. Turns on a win light. Phil Green and Joe Bob Foley now. Ocala, Florida, left side. The Camaro now 613. Joe Bob said, that looks good enough. 613 it is. Out of North Carolina for Mickey Thompson Tires and Foley and Lewis Top Fuel Team. $713 cars down round number 1 today. That is a lot of foot breakers. Did you know there were 713 foot breakers in the country? I'm not a foot breaker, but I guess I are one. Yeah, you showed today that you needed a button. Hope you go home and forget to tighten it up. Joe Bob, 2 thou red. Phil Green lays down 50 total. 50 dead 0. And Joe Bob turns it 2 thou red. Lil Phil Combs left side, Demossville, Kentucky. Dialed in 623, taking on Dave Harvey Jr. Atco, New Jersey, right side. Dialed 707. In the Valiant. Oh boy. Little Phil's in trouble. Little Phil got to stop. Little Phil stop. Dave Harvey Jr. lays down 34 total, locking out Little Phil Combs 45 to above. No good. 28 dead, 6. Dave Harvey to round number 5. Does that say 656? My man. We're about to see a blue truck do some great things. Tommy Jackson left side. The mayor of Holly Springs down 616, taking on J.J. Pennington. Colberg, Alabama. He's him. Dial 656. What can we go? Really? We're a little lean? Oh, JJ. 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 19. Take 64 to be 35 thou under. Tommy Jackson, 41 dead, 7, 48 total. Left JJ 29 thou to get in, and JJ took it. Chris Plott and Demarion Harper now. Winston-Salem, North Carolina for Tommy's Mustang, dial 550. Demarion Harper red on the right side. By 12 thou, how about 30 total for Chris Plott? Rick Bauman left side out of Catlin, Virginia, down 635 and taking on the King. It says George English, but somebody said it was Josh driving it. Down 598. One thou, separate them up front, win light, Rick Bauman, 008. 39 thou over, turns on the lamp, English 009, and 26 thou behind. The best losing package of last round, staging up left-hand side, Cody Barnhart, dial 626, dropped his other entry, being 12 total. Out of Coleman, Alabama, has put his name on a big check here at a Colberg Promotions event. Scott Vaughn, right side, Stevens City, Virginia. The Chevelle doll 593. Well, Cody might lose this round, but he's not getting the best losing package. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. 46, 1 above 5. Cody gets there 6 thou. Scott Vaughn was 17 and 5 over. Stayed 6 thou behind, and the fat lady didn't sing. Sean Pitts and Troy Stafford now. London, Ohio, left side. Orlando, Florida, right side. Big dummy dialed 660 in the Boldry ride. Sean Pitts, not a big dummy, dialed 679. Stafford's been getting aggressive at the finish line, but Pitts has got a stripe taker, and it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. 42 dead, 3. I almost guarantee you Troy Stafford just drove his wheel. 42 dead, 3, 45 total. Stafford 28 over and 11 thou behind. Sean Pitts pulled the rabbit out of the hat, going to round number 5. Driver not on file left side, down 684, taking on Todd Austin. Snap-on Tools man out of Virginia, down 582. $17 thou separate them. Here comes the stop from Todd Austin, and it works. It worked. It worked. 42 and 25 thou under. Turns on the win light. 25, take 18. Whew. By 1 thou, a double breakout race going to Todd Austin. John Stelly now, out of Texas, dialed 686, taking on Ethan Austin. Buchanan, Virginia, right side. Dialed 586. Stelly 5 thou red, dead on 9. Ethan Austin 22 and 18 thou under. That entry is going to move on. Phil Billy Combs left side, DeMossville, Kentucky. DeMossville Speed Shop ride out 626. Taking on Danny Peary out of Virginia. Dial 630. Phil Billy gets away with it, 50 and 31 thou under. Peary 7 thou red and 6 thou under. Arthur Lawson and Adam Buchanan now. Oh boy. Buchanan 17 thou red, Lawson 65, and turns on a win light. Robert Simpson, not related to Homer, dialed 787, taking on Derek Simon. Sounds like Simpson without the sin. And the Continental Ohio right side, Jacksonville, Florida left side. Woo! The Simpsons. 001, dead on 3. Simpson lays down 4 total. 4-pack for Robert Simpson. Derek Simon is 20 and had no chance. Robert Simpson 4 total, moving on. Chuck Yeager left side, out 777. Out of West Salem, Ohio, taking on David Sears right side. Holly Springs, North Carolina, dialed 585. Yeager 89 and 20 under, no good. David Sears 57, 2 over is good. Ben Harold and Cody Sowers now. Indianapolis, Indiana left side for Ben Harold. Bubba's Garage software engineered out 728. Cody Sowers right side has got 19 thou in his pocket. And he turns that wind light on with it. 23 dead 3. 42 and under for Ben Harold. This one should be a good one.
You're thinking of Galot. I took 61 in Galot.
No. Trey Sharf left side out of Independence, Kentucky, down 631, and Lil Rick Pennington. Did we get the stumble figured out? The bog? Lil Rick down 688. I don't think there was a bog in that one. We get it fixed? Poop says yeah. Whoa. Is that just running the family? 10, dead 0 for Little Rick, 10 pack. Shar 48 and 5 thou under. Alan Furr left-hand side, down 679, taking on Tyler Sears. Sears in the Mustang, down 698. Tyler Sears 14 and 1 above 3, 27 total. Alan Furr was 42 and no good. Do we need to have that conversation again? That noodles absolutely belong in chili? It's not goulash. Goulash has whole tomatoes in it.
Goulash is
Macaroni.
macaroni, tomatoes, and potatoes.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
So, Scooter, politely shut up.
Goulash on saltine cracker is the freaking bomb.
Peanut butter and a bowl of chili is good too. Peanut butter sandwich, bowl of chili. You ever have that? Oh yeah. Walt Thrower and Andrew Atkins now. And today is Friday. The sun come up in the east and set in the west. Andrew Atkins right side out of Shade, Ohio. Got some shade on that one. Huh? I mean, that's an awful spot, isn't it? Oh, gosh. 17, take 33 for Atkins, no good. Walt Thrower, 34, and threw it dead on 9. Turns on a wind light. Poo-poo, you don't... Okay, listen. Poo-poo, you drink Miller Lite, okay? Nobody's listening to Poo-poo. And you also run the reentry round whenever you don't belong there. So your input is invalid. Phil Green and Keith Duncombe, wind light. Duncombe locks out Phil Green, 30 and dead on 4, 34 total. 37, 1 above, no good for Phil Green. So we've got the car number correct. Last round, this round, we got it wrong. Who's in the left lane here? You know? Well, no, they're not in the left lane for long. 13, take 13. Woo. Personal foul for excessive stripe taking for Scott Vaughn. And the by-car. Not Tez Powell. What's Tez's dad's name? You know Tez's dad's name? Daryl Powell. Daryl in the Chevelle. Out 662 and Big Jed. You can bring us home, dog. You know what? You did a great job today. You're just being you.
Well, it's hard to do a bad job of being me, whatever that turns out to be, whatever I turn out to be. But being me is an easy job. Whether you get the good version or the bad version. Daryl Paul's going to roller deep.
Do you like noodles in your chili?
1,600 in this thing. Daryl Powell. I said Daryl Paul. Daryl Paul's from
Oh,
back home.
yeah, he's from Alabama.
He's from Mobile.
He does drive a Chevelle.
He does drive a Chevelle.
It is not that color.
Okay, Daryl needed that one. Sounded like it was going like a 520.
556 gear in the rear.
7th thou under, a little late. Daryl Powell moves to round next. All right, racers. Obviously, we are at curfew. So thank you so much for your patience, your participation, and your readiness. What a heck of a job by all of you out there today. Got us to 45 cars remaining in the Gamblers. We will start that after round 4 tomorrow. After round 4 tomorrow, we'll pick back up with the Gamblers. 15,000 to win after round 4 tomorrow. 8 a.m. registration, gates and tech will be open. 8:15 new entries will be in the lanes. First round immediately following new entry time runs. New entry time runs, or if the car has not been down the track. It doesn't matter if your grandpa's cousin's sister's neighbor drove it Thursday. If the car has been down the track, it is not a new entry. You change drivers, it doesn't matter. Car's been down the track, new entry's not eligible. That'll be 8:15 a.m.
Will you confirm the actual car count for today as well? We had a little change.
Actual car count today was 713 entries. So, racers, we all woke up to this place absolutely soaking wet, end to end, side to side. The staff here at Bristol Dragway got on top of it before the last drop fell. They got it completely dry and ready to race in 2.5 hours.